rise of the Nazis was made possible in part by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
That would make this better are a couple of beds. It's time, Charlie.
Only thing make this better is a couple of beds. Swiss Miss.
Say fiddling Benz. Only thing to make this better is fiddling Benz. Hey, everybody.
Yo, this is it.
We're in. It's election night.
What else do you have in mind? Sweating or wearing funereal wear for a funeral or the death of the world or whatever the hell? I don't know. I choose this.
I've never even heard that. Funeral. What is it?
Funereal?
Okay, so
is that real?
Yeah, it must be. We're built for a funeral, but not tonight.
No, tonight, at least we know we're all going to bed, sleep.
At least we know we're all going to bed with men tonight.
Yep. Yeah. You never know.
So what's up, everybody? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
this is everybody knows the rules tonight.
This is an arena here. Everyone knows the style that we enjoy. Everyone knows it's no holds barred, and we're gonna. I mean, Terry is here. He's got takes that are extraordinary. He's got things that, I mean, just like Jesse the Body Ventura said. You know, I've seen things that would blow your mind. That's what Terry says.
He's been blowing our mind all day. It's been perfect. He's prepared. Everybody knows the rules. It's 270 to win tonight.
Oh, 270.
270.
270.
And it's going to be exciting the whole way. We got Rob. We got a Rob cam.
Rob cam.
We're going around the whole studio tonight.
It's usually for the bathroom, but they had it locked up. We got chained out of it, so we had to get our own private bathrooms installed on the lawn.
We had to rip the camera out of Rob's dead, lifeless hands to get it out of the bathroom tonight. So
yeah, you have to make do with what you need.
It's in studio.
Yeah, and this is a very. This does not mean sleepy. This just means that we're ready for relaxation. We're not ready to sweat. We're ready to have a good time. We're ready to. It's like a slumber party, if you will, a sleepover with the lads and anything, whatever you are.
That's the feeling tonight. It's slumber party mode. So
that means lumber.
So that means we're gonna ride the storm together, which is fun.
Oh my God! What else are you gonna do? You're watching. I mean, I don't even know who's on TV anymore. Is C-SPAN still a thing? I don't know. CNN, Fox,
ABC.
NBC, ABC, whatever the hell. I'm sure there are some of the people from 25 years ago. They're still around. I know there are. Anyone remember any of those classics from the 9/11 times?
So those are okay. So
anyone remember any of those heads doing election coverage?
That's the ones that brought it to you first.
No, that's who I associate with these old networks, like a long time ago, and still now the same people.
I think they're all the exact same.
You think the same?
Cooper, it's all the same people, of course, from back then.
They
had jobs when they were
journalists,
young,
reporters. Yeah. They're all still there.
Yeah, a lot of them are still there.
Damn.
I don't know. I just figured I'd mention that in case anyone remembers any of those guys. I remember an older generation like Pat Buchanan and people like that when they were doing their stuff on CNN on Crossfire back in the day with Michael Kinsley, and a few other people. James Carville was on that with his wife Mary Madeline. They did some Crossfire. This is like round table politics talk back and forth. You got some people that are, a little bit centrist or on the right or just whatever the hell they're picking things out of a hat. You're gay.
This is what you're going to be tonight.
As a gay man,
Yeah, this is what you're going to be tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, they do it for a lifetime.
I know. Well, no, okay, yeah, so this is what you're going to be forever gay.
Yeah. Who picked that one? Not Pat Buchanan. I always liked him.
Short straw.
The shortest straw has been picked for someone.
There is somebody that wants to be gay with us.
Well, who
Really?
wants to be the slumber?
We have a $20 donation from Sicilian Maxing.
270.
Eric, your construction YouTube page is the GOAT.
There it
Charles,
is.
your mirth is unparalleled and immeasurable. I love the stream, guys.
Sounds like this guy's
Thank you.
maxing.
Yeah, this guy's maxing right now.
I think so. That's huge. Thank you for that. Thanks for joining us tonight.
this is
Everybody,
nice.
this is
Taking
fun.
time out of your Tuesday. Hopefully you're getting loose. This is the place. Where else would you want to be? You want to be with James Carville? Or you want to be with any of those guys?
No.
What are they going to say to you?
Have at it, horse.
Have at you.
Anyway, we got tea, though.
Yeah,
and
he's
honestly,
got
this
some
thing
ideas.
already fired up on us. We were getting half hammered.
Watch this.
Getting half hammered before this, but some some things have already kicked up, and I want to talk to T and figure out where we're at.
Now, he has a good way to he's a barometer of it.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I got a lot of updates here. Guys, I'm locked into, I'm getting the
It's a
latest and
printout.
greatest.
It smells like printer.
Let me see. Yep, perfect. That's exactly the update I was getting. So, guys, there's a lot of updates going on. Let me put this down. I already memorized it.
There it is.
I was trying to read it. I was like trying to make jokes. It was not even there. There was nothing even. I couldn't even do it.
He already
I can't even
remembers
think.
this.
I'm actually gonna puke. There's a lot of states that the New York Times, like that's one of the things we're doing. We have proprietary technology here that we're gonna look at, guys, in 1 second. There's a lot of places being called right now. So let's jump in. The state of Indiana, the great state of Indiana. Watch.
It's a smart board.
One
you
hit.
see?
Look at the smart board. Red. We're calling it the official palace calling it Indiana
I've been there.
for Donald Trump.
So that's red.
11.
Now, who's running? Donald Trump, and
Oh,
Biden's
yeah.
not running anymore.
No,
It's
no,
Biden. He's the president now, but he's not running.
All right.
Yeah.
It's Kamala.
Nope.
Harris.
Can't run anymore.
You never know at the last second. You never know.
Wait for that Hillary call. She's
I've
at
still
the,
got
she's
money
at the
on
bat
her.
phone.
I still got money on that legend, right? That old Destria.
She's
That
plus
legend.
4,000. She's plus 4,000. We're going to go to Kentucky. The great state of Kentucky, red
What's
for
that?
Trump. Let me
Tucky?
press it. There we
That's
go.
red for Tucky?
Yeah, and then we're going to go West Virginia. A little bit northeast for Trump.
Boom.
Isn't that crazy?
There's
So I guess
three
they're kind
there.
of ahead of the curve. They're counting them already.
Now, isn't there something kind of shitty?
The night's
like
young.
how-
What happened here? Is
We're
it?
just getting started. They're already calling these.
Those 3 right there. Is there anything else going on, like Harris style?
There's a bunch. Is that nuts? So we're going to go up here to Vermont. Have you ever skied up here?
This is Ben and Jerry's territory.
Ben and Jerry's,
Yeah.
dude. Yes.
Yeah, this is Ben and
Once
Jerry's
they voted for Trump, I
territory.
didn't eat their ice cream anymore.
Yeah. Didn't they? They did a little. They have some fun and games they
Let's
do
go
on
to
their
the
cartons.
beautiful state of Massachusetts right here. Blue for Harris. Can you believe it? Did you guys vote?
Well, honestly,
Massachusetts?
Fuck.
you guys are going to kill me. I had to vote for Harris.
You voted for Harris. Yes!
Fuck.
I had to.
You had to.
So no matter what, you know you're gonna win both ways, because if you feel like Trump coming in like a dark horse, you still have fun. But you vote for the candidate you know is gonna win in
didn't.
Massachusetts.
And I did not vote for Harris. Guys.
No,
You
you
did vote. I saw. I have footage of this.
He saw it.
It's a sacred private right. I won't admit who I voted for. but
40.
It was Harris.
All right,
Captain Harris,
stuff
Police
in.
Academy.
Quick update.
Montel.
Hey, bud, you're gay.
Oh, okay.
And it's a lifetime.
So that's live.
I said that live? I thought we had a commercial.
It's a live update.
Fuck. All right, perfect.
Commercial for rubbers coming on.
Hell yeah. So, and then Connecticut.
Oh yeah. It's Cuddy there. Cuddy
blue.
Sark.
One more hit. Yeah, they're perfect.
Yeah,
Blue.
so that's like a.
So we're
it's a
calling
blue
that.
thing.
So where are we at?
The rain dances
Look at
they
this,
do in
pretty
Connecticut.
close. We got Jordan versus Dion.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you're right. So 23-21.
Should we take a break on this? I have more. Should we take a break?
Oh, there's more that have already been official?
Everyone's calling it like
Let's
crazy.
do it.
You
Let's-
wanna do
let's
a big
catch
one?
up.
Let's
Let's
get
catch up.
let's get
might as well
live,
do a few.
ladies
It
and
looks a
gentlemen.
bit spare. It looks a bit queer.
Anybody been to Miami?
I've been to Miami
Let's
when
make
it was
it red.
Redbone.
Perfect. Red bone.
Yeah.
South Carolina, I've golfed there. Red.
Yeah, it is.
It's crazy they're calling this early. This is insane.
Where's
What
the
is it?
Masters?
Not even 9.
Alabama, red. Mississippi, red.
What?
Pause. The Masters is in Augusta, Georgia, like right here. If you know, but it's we're
That's
not
where the
calling
Ma-
it yet.
that's where the
We are
Masters-
That's
not
where the
ready to call it,
Hell-Sex
folks.
Masters are this year?
Let's go Tennessee, red.
Oh, yeah.
This technology is insane. I can just adjust it like that. Let's go Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner, red.
Okay.
Oklahoma City.
All right, now we got one more. We're at 95. Okay, ready? Delaware. We're in
Yeah.
Delaware. Blue. DE, 3.
Boom.
Boom.
Why do they even vote?
Oh, and
Man, it's crazy. Delaware's
fuck.
almost as
And
small as Rhode
Maryland's
Island.
blue.
Yeah.
Maryland's
I didn't know
blue. All the fucking lobbyists,
Didn't
of
know
course.
anything.
Sucking from the government teat. Don't get me started.
Where do they go? New
Let me
Jersey?
hit it. Blue.
It's tight, so he's going down.
Tight.
MD, right there.
MD.
10. Right there.
Blue.
That's tight.
Perfect. Sick
Oh,
tight.
yo, it's.
Is that the score? Yeah, that's where we're at.
All right, what's it, 270 to win?
It's 270 to go for it,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Okay. Well,
95 to-
Florida used to be a swing state 2.5 decades ago, remember? Wasn't
which
it
one?
Florida in the year 2000? Remember in the year 2000?
Everything changed.
It was like, there's something about absentee ballots and, it's a swing state, it's a swinger state. No, none of that now? They don't still play that thing?
They don't play that game anymore.
Homie?
Not since what?
Gore.
Gore?
Gore versus Bush was 2000. Oh, but since DeSantis. he cleaned up
DeSantis
Florida.
is the reason.
There was that
for
guy,
it.
remember Andrew Gillum? He had some gay prostitution scandal.
On the
he was
Senate
out.
floor, man.
On the Senate for
Oh,
governor.
that's tight.
Yes, remember Gillum? Yeah. He was
Now,
a
that's
handsome
something I
guy,
like.
handsome
Yep.
young lad, Democrat.
He should have ran with that and said, you don't like it? You know what you can do with yourself. He should have ran with that because doing that on the Senate floor is something that's so... It'd be like doing it in the pyramids.
Yes.
And I don't compare the two. I know that's a little bit weird, but doing it in a funny place like that, that's specifically gay, with gay men, is really like... I don't know if you're new to this.
And he said, homie, don't play that?
Yeah, he didn't play that.
Yeah, and DeSantis won. I guess he cleaned up some of the voting thing. That's why they're in so quick. So it's a big,
So that's
whatever it was, 40-something for Trump earlier. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. The numbers are looking good. Guys, I don't know what the betting odds are yet.
Do we have a predicted, like, ticker?
Yeah, I'll
Or
get that
what,
too.
What do people use?
Yeah, predict it.
Predict
or
it,
whatever,
all right.
538. Remember that guy, Nate Silver? He's always wrong, I guess, or something.
Oh.
Notoriously
Hey everybody,
wrong.
Yeah.
make sure you're answering the polls
Once Hillary
in
won,
chat.
or lost,
We have 1
he,
minute
lost
left on the
all his
first poll.
credibility. But he's always like, he's a super
Democracy
nerd, Nate
matters.
Silver. He was like all sports betting or sports like
That
statistics.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, 538 is his thing.
So we're going to end up doing polls, guys, in the chats. You guys have to, democracy matters here, so.
We'll put a poll up there, and whoever wins, I'm going to put in an absentee ballot.
Charlie said he's going to end up, oh, nice.
I'll straight up sell my vote for 4 cents.
Fan polls, please vote. Are you a day drinker? This is the first poll. We're going to see who's a day
you a
drinker,
day
who's
drinker?
not. Day drinker.
Gay drinker would be 100%.
And if you're a gay
so day
drinker.
So we're going to find out if that's, let's see who's like me or not. That's what the poll is. Are you like me?
Does the morning count, or is it past noon?
Actually, we should set the time, at least verbalize
It's
it.
going to have to be
9 a.m.
explored.
Day drinker.
What is day?
Well, no,
7 a.m.?
No, that would be a morning drink. Yeah, a day drinker is like 11.
Okay.
You're tailgating for a game, whatever, 12.
Let's say that.
Yeah.
Let's say
All right.
Let's say 11:30 is kind of like when you drink.
Those polls already closed. They closed early. It was early polling, so we're gonna have the results in a second.
Oh, okay. It's
Okay,
already done
nice.
deal.
That's
I'm gonna
fast.
figure that out.
Well, we'll get back to that when we need to.
Absolutely.
Isn't this tight?
Oh my God, it's the tightest shit ever.
Have you ever been this relaxed during an election?
There's
I
so
love
much
this.
info coming in. It's ridiculous.
Things are flowing in.
Print it on the good paper.
It's late breaking. This is crazy. Who gets the updates?
We got another update
This
going
is
here.
crazy. Day drinker. Damn. You guys ready for this?
90%.
Nay. 51%. Yay. 49.
Are you kidding me? It was that close?
It was that close,
It was a
that
dead
quick.
heat?
That's like
And
how they
it's not
say
good
the
to
elections
day
always
drink.
are.
So 51 was for?
Against.
810 voters.
Whoa.
That's
Holy
pretty
shit.
good.
That's democracy in action, folks. I love seeing
That's
that.
a great sign.
That actually
That's
is
big.
It's a
good.
good sign, yeah. Sign good enough to make you
The only thing
click your
that
heels.
we didn't ask is like, is that like a consistent thing? Like I drink at 11:30
Yeah.
every
not
day.
I mean, if you
Like,
felt
is it
like
okay
it-
to do it once in
Yeah.
a while?
Yeah, if you felt like it, we could take it to the next level.
We could actually just do it again, right?
Do it again later.
No, I mean we're not saying once in a while.
like a lot of polls, like every second.
I think the answer
yeah.
might be different if their boy's losing. When
True.
The 11th hour comes.
That's not happening, Charlie.
I don't believe it.
No.
There's nothing wrong with a nice cocktail at 9 a.m.
I mean, if I'm on vacation, I'm drinking at 9:30 to 10 a.m. the entire time.
It
Okay.
hits better. When the sun's up, it hits. It tastes
Okay.
better.
Yep.
It hits better. I agree.
That's definitely a style that has its pros.
Do you do that?
I guess there once was a time where I did that, but I haven't done it in like that in a while, but I have if the opportunity presents itself in that way.
In a weird way,
But
too.
it's not like a lengthy thing.
I hate to say this, Charles, but I don't feel like you go on that many vacations anymore.
I guess I haven't been.
That's the difference, too.
What were the vacations?
I mean, you went on a cruise with me,
Yeah.
like,
That was
4 years ago, 5 years
somewhat recent, and that was great.
did you drink like that? Probably not.
No. I mean, not like super, but no. I did start when I was around everybody.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay.
It was like that.
So it was early. Good.
Yeah.
That's what I always end up having a Mai Tai early to start it up.
So it's a rum thing. That
I think
you
Mai
like
Tais
waking up
go
to?
well with breakfast.
Okay.
So that's why I end up doing
What do you
it.
usually pair it with the breakfast?
I think it's just usually like another rum and coke is breakfast.
So that's your breakfast. You're mixing it like cereal.
No, it's slot machine.
That's your breakfast.
It's a Mai Tai and a slot machine's my breakfast.
That's all you need to eat.
Oh, man.
Well, I'll tell you. I do remember one election that was happening. years ago, and I was at Tone Boat's house, and we were drinking, we were having a laugh, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Obama. Oh my God. It was probably Obama McCain, whatever that means. And I called in to Mike Savage. And I got on his radio show, and we went back and forth for a little bit on there, having a good laugh.
I love that.
It was really, I thought that was silly. I was dying, because that's so silly to do that, especially back in that's back in the day, especially back in the day.
That's 08, dude. That's crazy.
Woo!
Probably.
Yeah.
That's what it was,
It is.
08?
Yeah, Obama McCain's 08.
So,
That's
Charles,
my first election.
I remember that. You did one of those like, hey man, how's it going? How you feeling? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
It was so good.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I have it saved somewhere. It was very wild. But in order, I don't know, like I was just drinking martinis with Tone. This is a long time ago. In order to be on a show like that, at least for a while, like you can't be a dope. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah.
Savage, I guess he's pretty hardcore. You know how we ride with everything, we laugh with everything. He's like, I guess most people are like on the radio, just because it's radio and time and all that. But if you're really classic, you get on there for a minute and something silly happens. I remember just a handful of people over the years on his show that I remember.
but you had a pretty good silly moment.
Oh
Because
yeah, it was very silly.
This kind of like, I won't say dates it, but it's amazing how long she's been in our face. Elizabeth Warren was a topic that you guys talked about.
Yeah, Elizabeth Warren.
Just because...
Isn't she part Native American
Yeah,
or so, whatever they're
Pocahontas.
called?
yeah, I don't want to say
Are they
Indian,
native to this place before? Are they?
But Charles and I are from an area that have Native American.
Oh yeah.
Names and stuff are all
New
the
England
cities
is
and towns.
very super like those tribal names.
So
with
Charles said-
everything, the casinos, everything.
You're from Woonsocket or something
Yep.
like that, and then he's like,
Woonsocket is
"Oh, isn't that
Thunder
like
Mist.
whatever?" I mean, we're gonna say
He
Indian.
said Charles from Woonsocket.
Yeah, from Woonsocket. That's what
what
it
he
was.
said.
And he said, and you whatever, it went back and forth and was like, "Oh, like Elizabeth Warren." Like it was a thing back and forth. I thought.
Yeah.
Am I making that up?
Yeah, we laughed about her and something else, and he asked me what I was doing to deal with everything that's happened. I was like, just drinking. We actually did have a good laugh. That guy's a fucking
When
he's
you
a
look
maniac.
when you look back at Savage, your opinion's still the same. Do you like him?
Yeah, I really like Savage
Yeah.
quite a bit. Politics, this and that, and he has, whatever. But he has been the highest grade entertainer out of all of the I don't know, polemics. I don't think you would call them polemicists. All of the political commentators. I don't know. I'm not trying to reduce them because it's a job and it's a skill. But his background and his skill set was especially great to radio and to politics and humor and education, literature, music, a bunch of different things, and just a lot of other things too. But and a family life and
His
family
family's kinda
stories.
crazy, though.
Really, really. I just remember a lot of his family stories, but I appreciate his intellect and his humor and his background. It's
And he's
really
definitely
spectacular.
he's quick and snappy.
He's unbelievable. He's the best in the game. But people, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people haven't listened. I mean, actually, I'm sure a lot of people listened to him for many, many, many years. But he's around since, I don't know, '98 or something like that.
Is he retired?
No, he's still going. He might even be back on the radio. There's periods of him getting thrown off and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I mean, some sort of tribal feuds within his clans or whatever. I don't know.
His son has an interesting story.
Oh my God! That something that frickin' blew my socks off. It just was crazy because no one talked about it for a long, long time. But his son Russ was the creator of Rockstar energy drinks.
Now,
which is very the word that comes to my head is odd. The first word that bubbles up to me is odd because I'm a sort of a conspiracy man myself, but I don't really have any conspiracies to put forth regarding him or
the
that.
word odd is sarcastic.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
That's why I think
It's a little bit
like
catty.
Like obviously he's a big name and he's a big voice.
I mean, not even that, but
Thank
he's
you.
a billionaire. That's in the billionaire level. That to me is very, very crazy. But I really like a lot of Savage's stories. He's so funny.
How the hell
He's
is that possible?
made me cry laughing. I remember some of the moments crying laughing.
having that big of a voice on the radio, and then your son creates Rockstar,
Yeah.
and it's that successful.
Yeah, that
is
sounds
odd.
That sounds about right.
That's odd.
What's this? A movie?
All right. Oh, poll.
What is this? Poe?
Construction god or mirth god or both.
Okay. Wow.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Fan poll.
Okay.
What is it?
It's a fan poll.
Oh, it's a fan poll. Yeah.
For the election on YouTube.
Oh.
Mirth god, construction god, or both?
Like which
There's
one?
one right answer.
Oh, there is one right answer to this.
Yeah.
This is like
Get it right.
factions.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we went on our cruise,
Yeah.
Elizabeth Warren was on my flight
No shit.
to New York to Boston. Like 2 rows ahead of me.
You know
It's
what?
the
I'll
craziest
tell you
thing ever.
what. She pops her head into our lives a lot.
Really?
I used to work next to that. Well, every single time I take break, I go to this rest stop, and I already talked about how there was a guy asking for something under the.
That was a sex
stall.
shop.
Yeah.
A sex shop
Oh,
West
yeah, yeah,
Stop on the
classic.
Pike.
It was a sex stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
3 taps is giving and 2 is taking, or?
So yeah, exactly. Like, well, it was more like a put something in my hand. It was gross. So anyway, it really was disturbing. And actually, Rob, you were there.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
I also had a guy trying to peep through the cracks
Because
of
they have
the
like
stall.
Big
to
hairy
watch me
eyeball
do
from the far side.
it's
do what I
where
gotta do.
it's where the old toilet paper screw holes would have been. They move them to the other
Oh,
side.
yeah,
Oh, those
now.
are those are perfect for looking through.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of a nasty thing. But I was gonna say, so when we were at that rest stop, I saw Warren, I'd say 4 times during break there.
Campaigning on the Mass Pike.
Yeah, she did have some.
She's eating D'Angelo's.
Yeah, I don't know what she was eating, but I know like
She's at the bar like slamming beers.
it's so easy to pick her out.
She's in one of the
I'll tell
massage
you that.
chairs eating
Definitely.
D'Angelo's.
It's like when you see her from 200 feet away, you immediately know
She's
it's
getting
her.
a pot pie from Boston Market.
She's eating D'Angelo's.
Speaking of pies, we have a couple of donations to get
Nice.
through real quick. We have one from William,
this?
$10. Charles, can you give us a Zykus forecast for the spiritual warfare?
Damn. I mean, I'm not qualified for much other than prophesying. I would say the spirit of revelation, people knowing, the mainstream understanding these very hardcore atrocities. I say that automatically pushes people out into out of the worldly hell, unless they get sucked into it or unless they make a living from it. It pushes you out and forces you into looking into the spiritual or religious or what have you, or within whatever the heck you're trying to purify, however you purify yourself, or whatever the hell your philosophy is. So I'd say it's going to be lots of spiritual and religious activity, just because of how insane the world is and how people cope with it. You turn on the TV, it's just someone getting sawed in half. Takes the 6 hours for him to die. It's a whole 6-hour movie.
There we go.
And no, yeah, it's a miniseries. That's so I expect quality of that and forging on. I would say that.
Perfect.
We got a $5 donation from Blasted Fantastic. Saying,
Thank
God
you.
It's
bless
nice to see.
Amerthica.
That's us.
It sounds good tonight.
And then we have another $10 donation from Sicilian Maxing. Chuck, when does the moving island Thoth become the 52nd U.S. state?
Damn, I've never heard of that one.
I was gonna say, what is thought?
What is this, Terry? You ever hear of this?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, we
yeah.
know
I
pro-
just
is
saw a
that, is that
video.
Hermes or what's this all
It's like
about?
some of those, like myrrh, some of those lost moo.
Moo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
Sorry,
yep.
not myrrh.
It's
moo.
like a Hyperborea agartha moo
exactly
type of
those
situation.
exact same. So once we
Yeah.
increase global cooling and we lower the water levels, some of these forgotten ancient islands will rise from the seas, and we will be able to study those ruins.
They'll emerge.
Thoth is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thoth.
Yeah.
So yeah, same moo, not myrrh, Mewtwo.
Still, you know what I
Exactly.
mean.
But
And
yeah,
that's Thoth.
It's
That's a legend.
Hyperborea,
The Emerald Tablets. That's Thoth of.
Yeah.
So people associate him with Hermes and. I mean, I don't even remember the Roman stuff. I don't even remember anything anymore. It's unbelievable.
Live like a hermit.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
man. It's embarrassing.
We have some election updates.
Oh, nice.
Someone got.
Can we get a sound? We have some election
executed?
updates. I need everybody.
Alchemy.
I need everybody locked in right now. These are big.
Remember when Trump was touching that orb with all the
Yeah.
Arabian princes?
Yeah.
And stuff?
Oh my God.
Different. What do we got?
The palace is officially ready to call
270.
Rhode Island, guys.
What is this? What's
Blue
Rhode Island?
for Harris.
Harris, Rhode Island.
Woo! Rhode Island is a small one, smallest state in the whole union, guys.
That's Rhode Island.
That's Rhode Island for you. So she's at 38. And we're missing one. New Jersey, how you doing?
This is New
Blue.
Jersey? Blue, New Jersey.
Fly.
Atlantic City was fun. The shows
Nice.
there was so
Was
much
it good?
fun.
Hell yeah. And
They
we're
were
gonna Trump got a
great.
big one, guys. Home of Bill Clinton, Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas?
Mena.
Nice.
Yeah, all the votes were counted in Mena, Arkansas. They were running a few planes and a little cocaine there. What's his name?
There's
guy?
some baddies
Bill
there
something?
counting votes?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So total right now 101, 50 deuce.
We just got a big one for Harris, guys. Don't let me leave the floor yet.
I like seeing Rhode Island,
My home
Massachusetts come
state of
together on
Illinois,
something.
born and raised, home of Terry, Illinois.
Illinois?
19,
I hate
blue,
Illinois
fuck-
Nazis.
Yeah, no
I was gonna-
offense.
of course
yeah,
it's gonna
straight
go blue.
Nazis.
Everybody, please vote on fan poll for democracy, guys. Maybe.
What's that? Is that like a website?
All right.
I think they mean the fan poll in the YouTube chat,
Yeah.
and it's for democracy.
Let's go to-
so
put some
there
money
must not
down
have
and
been
predict it.
commas or any kind of punctuation on
Let's
that
do
at
our
all.
polling on Predict It. and Get the numbers.
Please
down.
vote on fan poll.
So anyway, it's fan poll. I
Yeah.
don't know what that meant.
Let's
So
make
that's
the
what
numbers
we're
on
doing.
FanDuel.
Can I have that FanDuel
Oh,
thing?
let me hold you this.
And let me subscribe to FanDuel when you're done in a second.
Oh, it's so chill
We
to
are up
be
to date. This is
enjoying
crazy.
this.
Terry, can you give us any
sweat about this is
up-to-date
death.
gambling odds on the presidency?
All right, give me 2 seconds.
What's
Okay, thanks,
happening?
man.
We got, yeah, actually. I'd actually, if you're looking that up too, I want to know how much money's been bet on this.
Okay.
That's another thing I'm curious on. Shitload of money. I think it's like, if I were to guess, it's like 250 million.
I'll tell you where they really bet on it. It should
Ready
be
for
a
that? I
scene
have
at
that first.
no, it should be like at a deer hunter when they're betting on Russian roulette. It should be a house like that where you bet on candidates.
Polymarket users have wagered 3.2 billion on the outcome of the election.
That's nothing.
That's one thing.
ya.
Let me borrow that too when you're.
Yeah.
sure.
It's
I
just,
need to stretch my.
Yeah. Get a good stand.
how many referrals are involved in that?
Oh,
Just
I
think
know.
about it.
Who's these? Anyone need the chainsaw?
If you're a gambling company, you should sponsor
Yeah.
this show.
Yeah, honestly.
We'll
if you guys
talk
going
about
to
it more
throw a
than anybody.
referral.
Responsibly, of course.
Man, we should have came up with that QR code.
You guys feeling like gambling? If it was roulette only, it'd be much better.
Oh no, don't do this. No, I'm just kidding.
I saw something on roulette.
What?
And I'm curious to try it with you next time.
What's
It was
this?
just like one of those stupid things that doesn't work. But
Okay.
I want to try it. Let's say it
As
worked
in
for us.
technique,
It was like bet $1,000,
method.
and it was like, what's the first number through the next number, then this number through the next number, then this number through the next number, and then you pick like even. And there's only 4 numbers you can lose on. And then you do that over and over and over again. And if you do it all night, you should be in good shape.
So it's $1,000 a spin.
Well, no, you don't have to do 1,000, but that was the demonstration.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The way, in other words, to do the math, with a $1,000 bet spread that way, it was
Yeah.
like 250, 250, 250, 250. With that bet, you will be making $500 profit more than likely, 250 at the least, and you obviously take a risk if those 4 numbers are picked that you lose the 1,000.
Yeah.
But you're making like $500 on the regular if it comes in without those 4 numbers. Something to think about.
How could you use the stars and the bodies out there to?
The bods?
Yeah, the bods, all the tight cocks out there in space. How could you get them to help you on those days where you're trying any gambling method at all?
I'm telling you, they haven't helped me. I've been praying to those
tight cocks?
tight cocks, man, for so long, and it's not bailing me out
Thank you.
every single time.
Oh, nice. This is nice.
I haven't been to a casino in a long time. I want to go.
Yeah, we have so much fun. I mean, even in Vegas a few years back, we were dying. But everyone knows with slot machines you can have special sessions that go all different kinds of ways. But at least with roulette, it's usually you have one big time, and then you could have a few laughs later on. But usually when you have one big one, it's usually best to stop.
That's what you've
You've
done this enough.
Yeah, I have done it.
So you would say, if you look back at the way the nights went, if you had the big hit, you should have left.
Yeah, it's actually always, it's usually best to do that. I only stay if friends come in or something like that. That's the only sort of thing that happens, and usually that's turned out. At least in Atlantic City, had a good one.
All right, so it worked in your favor.
Yeah, but usually it's one big one, but just generally speaking. But it's usually so much fun. You bounce to, I don't know, 5 different things or whatever. I don't know. With a bunch of guys, you're always laughing. So you get a taste of a run of roulette. Then we go you hit something stupid with the slot
Yeah,
machine.
because I can't help but just like drift away to the slots. It's just, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
To me, I don't play video games, but that is like playing a video game. To me,
Yeah.
it's kind of fun to hit a bonus.
Purest video game.
You got Neon recording for 10. Needed this tonight. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we needed it too.
Come
Thank
enjoy
you.
this with us.
It's fun. T, we got like something going on?
Yeah,
T-bang.
we got the live results. Democracy in action of a fan poll, okay? It was Construction God versus Mirth God or
Yes.
both. Construction God, 20%. Mirth God, 30%. Both. The winner, 50%.
Okay, so both.
There it is.
Charles, I always knew we'd make a good team.
Yeah, I did. I mean, that's nice and good. That's nice and even. All right.
Freaking good, man. I think
Yeah.
we should play roulette.
This is, we'd all be playing all the same numbers, winning or losing all together. It's not the same in craps. Craps is shit. Roulette is good.
Yeah. What are your specific numbers that you always pick?
I do frickin' what's it? 1, 8, 17.
17.
Yeah. 26, 28, 35. That's what I
Those are
do.
the ones.
Yep. That's it. That's it.
You never deviate?
8. If I didn't say 8, no. Well, I mean, no, I do sometimes. If other people play big numbers, if people have feelings, I'll do it. If someone has a lucky feeling, I'll do it. If someone has a lucky, like, oh, I'll play my number or whatever, I do it. But that's usually what it is, and that's how I enjoy playing it instead of like trying to, I don't know, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do with that wheel?
Trying to remember whenever I was playing with you. If there was a number that came up, isn't it kind of the play to play that
double
one
up on
again?
it. You double up on it.
Okay.
Hit one of those with Schultz.
Yep.
We did a double 17 banger together. We hit together. We were both playing it together, and we were laughing so hard. I was like, this is my classic. I got it from Kevin Costner in The Bodyguard.
In Tin Cup.
Yeah, in Tin Cup. I say, watch this. I say 17, and 17, and I double up, and 17 hits again. We're laughing so hard.
That must have been the best.
Yeah, it's worth it to play. Not consistently. I do not play consistently, but to not quit playing for those moments. And that's straight up. It sounds crazy, but that's why I play.
No, it's not, man.
That's why I play.
That's the bro side of the roulette table.
Yeah, that is when it's the most fun.
It's fun, man. Like if you can call numbers, man, it's over. It's awesome.
Really. I'm telling everyone, bet on something. It's so silly to do things like that. There's been many times where I've said, no, always play one. Always play one. It hits. We're all laughing.
No,
So
trust me, play triple zeros.
triple.
Quadruple zeros.
I got
you
odds
come-
if you
come
want.
back.
I want to hear the
Live
odds.
odds.
What do we got?
So Trump is the favorite right now, minus 164. So you have to bet 164 to win 100 on Trump. Kamala's plus 260. So if you bet 100 and Kamala wins, you win $260 plus your bet.
I'll tell you what. It seems like the odds got more in Trump's favor.
Definitely, he
Like
was
a
not.
lot.
Yeah, this is turning out well for Trump so far.
This is just the
A
beginning.
bet I
right?
like, which is crazy. You can predict the exact number of electoral votes. You can get plus 255 for Trump at 270 to 299. So I think he won the first time. It was 303.
Yep.
That's a high number. I like just all you need is 270 to become president, right? So it's
Right.
like a little bit over that. He's not going to win everything. I like that bet, plus 255. If you want to go 300 to 329, that's plus 330. Those are good odds for Trump. Like, you got to call the right electoral
You know what
votes.
would be an awesome bet?
What?
Is if they threw out what's the exact number of the popular vote. And I mean exact number.
Oh, wow.
Like imagine that one.
Wow.
They have that here too, but not the exact number.
Wouldn't that be crazy though?
Yeah.
That's
Like-
going to be like 10,000 to 1.
Yeah, to get the exact, it's
Like-
like 80,000 or 80
Or
million.
like
sorry,
800 million, whatever the
it's
fuck it
80
is.
million, 250,000,
Yeah.
whatever. Damn.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be crazy. There's odds for Kanye. He's still on here. He's plus
Oh, he's gonna-
99900. So you would win 100,000 if he wins.
That's who I voted for.
Damn.
that's who you got?
So it's worth
$100
putting
bet.
money on it.
Yeah, it's
no
actually
matter
worth
what.
it. That's actually
But I like the
value.
long shots. Like I would play the lottery number of what's the popular vote, total votes. That would
Yeah,
be
you
like
like
fun.
those ones.
Yeah, why not?
The
That would be
progressive
crazy.
ones.
$10 to win $1 million. You know,
We got something rolling in. Something sweet rolling in.
What is this,
sweet.
Ripper? Jack?
We got a $20 donation from Flippin' Dollar.
sweet.
Love you mofos to death. Long live God Emperor Trump.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
Is the
That's a
man.
nice spirit that we have coming in on here. I'm not surprised to see that spirit.
Thanks for that,
Thanks
brother.
so much for that. That's flipping. I'll flip you for real.
Charles will flip it for real. Oh wait, we got more.
There's more? More?
No,
Oh
that's
yeah, we
that's
got
Amore.
more.
Whip.
We got the Vitruvian. Thanks for the 5 bones. We got Hannah Rose with $20. Here's a tip from the meet and greet. Thanks for coming to Missouri. Gang grape, good night.
Oh, it was so nice.
That's cool.
So much fun.
Missouri
Then
was
we have
fun.
another 20 from M. Comtois.
Yo,
Gonna be
Mason.
Comtois. Comtois.
It's
It's
French.
going to be a
French.
night of many laughs. I really am hoping against the 4-year-long HR meeting through.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Mason. Thanks for spending some time with us. Hope you make it all the way.
We
all the
got
way to the
another
end.
$10 donation from
thank you.
Quagmire. Terry Greenbeans, suit jacket and shorts on election night, nipples protruding, very disrespectful.
Barney Frank.
Hey,
Frank.
we
And then
can't
we
help
have
it.
another $10 donation from D. Ronzo. Eric, are those Jamie's cozy wozy or comfy wumpy?
So damn good. Comfy
Yeah.
wumpy. Charlie actually brought these for me.
Yeah, these are from, I believe these are from Berlin. Like all cotton, like
Damn.
all pure, all nice.
Charles always thinks of the best shit. I was like, "You want to go out to eat before this?" He's like, "Yeah, man. I'm packing up pajamas for you."
Yeah.
I'm like, damn it. That's a good idea.
I knew we were gonna need X even beyond the pale comfort.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
And I am happy about that. I'm feeling comfy wumpy.
Yeah, isn't it so good? And I had 2 like nice ones that were guaranteed to fit everybody, and it was so nice. It's just a treat.
It's perfect. Tonight is perfect. What did I want to say about? Guys, guess what?
What?
Black Friday type deals are starting up as we speak. So everything on FOMO.shop is 20% off.
Thank
if
God you remembered
Q,
that.
scream to me, what is the code?
Black mode, all caps. Black mode.
Black mode.
Black mode.
20% off the entire store for the
That's
month of
what it is.
November.
So
That
everybody,
blows my mind.
go to FOMO.shop. Everything's 20% off here, guys, for a while.
It's either that or roulette.
Black mode, all caps.
How can you beat that?
I mean, shit, you can't beat this.
How
This is
can
the
you beat
best night
that
of
during
my
election
life.
night? This sort of generosity.
Best night of my life.
Who's generator?
It's a Honda generator. That's how good it is. It's quiet. Sneaks
run
up
it
on
indoors.
you. Plenty of power. I mean, I need another beer though. Oh, I'm so happy.
Have a Miller. Remember when the roaches? Remember when there was like a flea circus or a roach circus? There's an old Miller Lite commercial, and they're like, "What the hell? These things are talking." They said, "Give this thing a microphone." It's like Miller Lite.
Really?
It was something to that effect, and I'm like, "Oh wow!"
All right, next one, guys. Toe socks or regular socks? What's up? Poll it. I need a beer though.
Live fan poll. Get in there and vote
Take a
for
look at that.
democracy.
Live fan poll.
Keep in mind.
And I also did we throw out like who they think's gonna win?
Who
Just
they think's gonna,
period?
We
who
did
they
just
think is
get a
going to
wild
survive?
I have
donation.
that if you want it.
We did just get a wild donation.
Oh,
Lots and lots of
let's hear it.
currency.
All right, let's see what's up.
So we got Arthas Mean with a 500
Yo.
Argentine peso.
That's the pesos coming in.
Argentine peso,
Yo, man.
500 of them. Are you guys actually rooting for someone? That's 50
Really?
U.S. cents.
Damn.
Nice.
50 cents, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
I'll
we
have
are,
chocolate because
we,
of that.
we are rooting for we're rooting for America.
I'm rooting for Rudy Giuliani. I don't know about you guys.
Really?
In a dress.
Oh.
Remember his dress days? Are you serious? Remember he was in drag and it was good?
Yeah, on SNL or something?
No, I think it was just.
Oh, he just did it on his own.
Yeah, I think he was doing it on his own.
Yeah.
And I respected him way more than I ever have respected anything in history when I saw him in drag. You want to try some chocolate?
No, I just want to take a little respect.
We have automotive Rhapsody
What's
for $10.
this?
Tribalism rallies tonight. Smoke them if you got them. Thank you.
Smoke them if you got them. Thanks, Tribal. This is a fun night. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Man,
This is so comfy.
nothing else is coming yet, right?
No,
'Cause
that's
I'm
nothing. But
like
I have a
chomping.
little bit of the New York Times like prediction.
Hey, Terry,
If
how
you wanna
about
see that.
do
New
you
York
have any kind of
Times.
updates, or can you give us something on House or Senate races on where we stand right now?
Senate.
Well-
they do House and Senate right now too.
Let's not derail him off of what he was just about
Let
to
me
say.
just get the live forecast in 1 second. And it logged me out. It fucking logged me out.
You just log me in, do remote control.
The main point was that the president is indecisive. It's not leaning one way or the other yet.
Right now, it's still
Right now,
dead
no matter
heat.
what, everything we see here, it's dead heat middle. Nothing.
Okay, let's not
What are
get
the odds
crazy.
of that?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not
50-50
get
every
crazy.
time.
What are the odds of that?
So nothing is granted yet.
Don't get your legs under you yet.
Yeah. We're just warming up.
50-50
We
for the
just
last 100
started.
years.
Yeah, every time it's so close.
Weird. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, chances of winning, it's a toss-up, according to the New York Times, still at this time.
Flip a coin? Okay.
But if you do the electoral college estimate, Trump is at 279, Harris is at 259. That would make Trump the president.
Okay. So
Again?
So that's all
Again.
based off of popular vote.
No,
Dead heat.
that would be electoral.
Hey, Terry.
Popular vote, Harris is plus 0.8.
Terry, can you like show us what like Polymarket might have been like estimating all these states at or something?
It's
Do you have that on the screen? Do you have the Polymarket?
No, I'm on New York
map
Times.
on the screen? Do you have the Polymarket
on what screen?
on the main screen?
Oh yeah, let's put up Polymarket.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a good
let's do that.
That's a good idea. If we can go down here. Let's put up Polymarket. Thanks. I
How
forgot
the
we
hell
had
do
this
you do that?
proprietary technology. Yeah, if we hit Polymarket odds, let's look at that. Let's take a holistic view
now
of
this
the
is
whole
more
thing right now,
colorful.
guys.
We need
Yeah,
this.
now we're looking at something nice here. So yeah, this is going to be their estimate. This has Trump at 287 to 251. Wow.
And as of right now, you were just saying that Trump was kind of like 279.
279. So this is trending pro-Trump right now. That's what we're seeing. These ones are light red. We're still not deciding. Georgia, North Carolina being red would be crazy. That's an interesting one. Virginia stays blue. Look at that. Light red for Pennsylvania. Is anyone seeing that?
That is kind of crazy.
That is crazy. It's a little
because-
bit purple.
I mean, that's a big one. PA's got to be big, right?
That would be nuts. Look at these numbers here at the top. There's numbers.
Wow.
What was the one that
What's
seemed...
the biggest?
Oh, no, the biggest.
Cali,
is-
54,
Yeah,
Urlacher.
it's big. But it's big, but it's gone.
So, okay, so there aren't going to be big ones where it's
Imagine
like
that was red when
Bush.
Reagan was president.
Look at
341.
Look at what happens
We'd be
if
all red
California's
forever.
in the mix. It's so
That's
over.
so crazy.
It's funny.
You should, well, if you didn't want that, you shouldn't have voted for Reagan.
Yeah, that's what
It's
you get.
true. Your bars will be in the ocean.
Yeah, but
Makes
so
no
this still
sense.
has Wisconsin and Michigan as blue. I don't know about that, folks.
Yeah, you're not sure about
I'm not
that.
sure about that at all. There's a lot of farmers up there. The farmers are with Trump, so there's early numbers coming in. I'm not sure. Nick, do we want to look at some other? Let's look at the crystal ball, the Sabados crystal ball.
What's the freakiest map you got on here?
That's what I'm thinking. I
Hood
just want to see a
map?
crystal ball.
Let's
go down.
Let's get the hood map.
Yeah, get the
Yeah.
hood map of this.
Let's go hood maps. Weedmaps.com. Sabados crystal ball. What is that looking like? Damn, it's. See?
See?
The
Yeah,
crystal
whoa, it's
ball's got a freaking Kamala, dude.
Really, is that right?
Isn't
Golly.
What the hell is?
So we're up against the crystal ball?
Yeah.
But the name of that crystal ball, what does that mean?
Sabatos.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's like a Pokemon or something?
Sabotage.
Sounds like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sabotage.
Yeah, sabotage. Damn. And then, Nick, if we could go down to 538, that's Nate Silver. That's that statistician. Let me just scroll down on my touch
go to
screen
Nate's
here.
house.
Let's go to Nate. Let me just scroll down on my touch screen. We'll go to 538 here. And it's going to
538
be right here.
model.
Let me just click it. Perfect.
Now what's this?
Now, so this is like one of the best statistician guys there is, Nate Silver, but he lost a lot of credibility in 2016 when Trump won. He didn't see it coming.
Yeah, so this
So
is the
he
guy you
did,
said
but
is notoriously wrong.
He's been wrong, but he's actually like
Mostly right?
kind of a big deal in the stats world. He's the most famous statistician. He's the only one I know.
Yep.
So he was wrong before, but maybe he's not this time. What about this? Look at
Damn.
these numbers.
That's
Take a look
kinda,
at those.
That's the red side.
So, but there's a lot of.
This would be a good
Is
Halo
that
game.
pink or is that gray? So that's gray. So there's 50 dead grays. And like I said earlier, Michigan and Wisconsin, I didn't trust those blue. I was right.
He was telling me from the get-go that he wasn't sure on those.
I'm a Midwest guy. I know those kind of folks.
You know who
Hardy
you
people.
can trust though?
What?
You can trust the Jack 'em Up kid because he just donated $20.
What?
Jack him up.
Jack
It's like
'em
the
up,
1,
kid.
2, 3.
He said, "My dad, in his old age, has decided to tour the world. He is setting up camp on the east side of the Dominican Republic. I have a passport. I can afford it. Never traveled out of the country before. Should I let it rip?" What would be the
Have you ever
downside?
been there?
No. It sounds fun.
I have.
Have
That's
you?
Punta Cana.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
Yeah,
fun
on
as
the
heck.
east side. It's beautiful. You have to go.
Shit, I almost feel like I
bet
have
it's
been
good.
there.
When you land, it's like a 45-minute van ride, and you just got to haggle. You can talk them a little down. They'll give you a beer. Gotta go. Your dad's there.
And he's setting up camp.
You got a passport?
That's nice.
Oh, that sounds
Punta
like
Cana, go for a weekend, long weekend.
Giacomo needs to go.
Giacomoni. Yeah, no, that's the thumbs.
So, Dominican Republic.
Yeah, I bet it's pretty silly.
I bet
there.
it's good.
What's there to do there
We were
besides the regular?
all-inclusive. You stay in there, but the thing that was like remarkable.
Yeah.
We never saw a ship. Anytime you looked down the ocean, it was open, like it was a different world. Nothing ever crossed it. It was crazy. Anywhere you travel, like you see like a nice beach, in the distance you'll see freighters, whatever, moving.
Cruise ships, everything
For
else.
whatever
tourist
reason,
shit.
on the east side of the Dominican, nothing. It felt like paradise. It was crazy.
Like
It was
Twilight
really nice.
Zone.
Yeah.
Hey, you just went on a. I was jealous. What was the place you went to? You had a nice Airbnb.
It was a bachelor party in the Bahamas, and we rented a private house with a private beach. We were like 12 guys, so it's like you need a big group.
And it was
But if
for
you have a couple
several
families-
days, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were there 4 or 5 days.
Oh man,
Incredible.
It looked
a nice beach for
perfect.
5
It
days.
was, yeah, it's insane to like wake up, just like you're hungover, just go right in the ocean. It changes your life.
barfing
Yeah,
underwater.
You're puking, you're just, I puked the first night,
Everything.
obviously. Yeah, everything. Dizzy, sleep apnea, like disgusting sleep.
Dizzy underwater.
You're right in the ocean. It's perfect. It changes you.
What was the beach? It was private. But
Private.
I mean, there's not a name for anything
No,
that
it
I
was
could
nothing.
like
I
say.
could tell
That's
you
where I gotta go.
Yeah, I could tell you the name of it or whatever. Each like little, it was called Siesta. It's the name of the house.
The Tiesto.
Yeah, exactly. And that's it. Like it's just on Airbnb and you can find it. And what's crazy is like landing there, like going through customs. They're like, "All right, where are you staying?" And I'm like, we have a house." She's like, what's the name of the person there? Like you have to give them like who's responsible for you even if you're here.
No
Which
shit.
is kind of crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
So I thought it was interesting. Like
That's kind of nice.
it's nice. So they're like keeping track of you. Like you can't just come here. Like somebody's got to be responsible.
Now I'm
for
going to
you.
a hotel,
So I was
buddy.
like, yeah.
Yeah, who's your sponsor?
Yeah, it was like that.
Damn.
Who's president there?
He's just trying to reset it.
Oh, nice. That's a reset.
So it's going to be like this.
So Charles, where's the next place you're going on vacation?
Next place for vacation, I really want to go to Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Really do want to see Ireland just before it gets any better.
I know.
really want to see
Because
it.
honestly, it's gonna get so good that you're not gonna want to go.
It's going to get to such a point where it's too good that I can't
Yes.
go. And I want to get there before it's like that. When
Yeah.
something is too good, you kind of can't step foot in
Someone
it.
like you would have way too much fun there, and you know how you get when it gets like too good.
Yeah, when it gets too good, it's like pipes too good.
So you want to see it? Ooh, wait a minute.
We got a couple big updates, and
kinda
I'm already
scary.
ahead of you guys. We have another one.
Someone
on
already
top of
won?
this. Louisiana,
What's this, the
the
Bayou?
Bayou, red.
Oh, man.
We're calling it, guys. On the official The Palace, we're calling it.
This is getting crazy.
It's the
then
best
you wanna
place
see
for
something crazy?
cartoons and James
Well,
Bond.
You guys are missing one somewhere, so I'm gonna try to figure that out. But also, New York State,
It's gotta be
blue.
red. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
they went blue. Trump's home state, blue.
Good.
Damn, that's actually surprising.
So that's kind of crazy. And then
nice.
what you guys are missing? Delaware, blue.
Good.
Delaware.
Oh yeah, we had that one earlier.
So, but that's kind of a close score. Oh, we got another one. Ready? 2 more. Are you guys hearing me? We got Nebraska.
What happens
red.
there?
South Dakota, red. 114,
117.
117, and 99.
That's kind of
It's
crazy.
like a football game.
Yeah, New York obviously chipped in, but we knew that was coming.
New York. What do you expect? Well, it's a close race. You know how it is, and they're running on some pretty different platforms. There's a lot of people coming out of the woodwork finally to cast their vote, and maybe they can save the world, depending on who you love the most, right?
Love is what's gonna save it.
Oh, no, not even. Oh, thanks. Not even love. It's not even that. I really liked when I think it was the Harris legends that were running with joy. How that their campaign was so filled with joy, it had me laughing
That is the
hard.
most unbelievable thing I've ever heard.
It was really, really funny. You combine that with Tim Walz, like that's so funny.
Joy.
Oh, it was joy. It was
Joy?
happy, joy. It was exactly like that.
So Trump's going against Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'll be honest with you. I I wouldn't mind seeing more Tim Walls, but the things that those guys are about, I guess they usher in some things that are a little bit dicey. They bring things in closer. I guess if you want to get, I don't know, mainstreamish about an opinion you could have on this sort of stuff,
Yeah.
I think perhaps they make things get worse a little bit faster. But I really would appreciate
Seeing
Tim
him a little
Walls.
bit.
Just his faces. Just
I know what you
Just
mean.
the first face he made, I was like, yo!
I know what you mean.
Right out of
I
Roger
thought he
Rabbit.
was entertaining as hell.
Yeah, wow. The way his clap and his sass, like everything is so silly about him. Oh, wow.
Is there
yeah.
anything silly?
We got some things that are a bit silly, bit nice.
A bit?
The Jack 'em Up Kid came back with another 10.
Cake.
He said it is Punta Cana.
Cake.
Very
Gotta
good.
go.
And then we got greatest
Yo, what's up?
with $17.38.
Yo.
He says, "This is what winning looks like. Stay mirthed up. Make America mirthed up again. Shout out to Charles Cord."
Hell yeah.
That's crazy, man. Great is a legend for so many years.
I mean, honestly,
such a king. For
someone's got it figured out.
Thanks so much.
Great's got it figured
Yeah,
out.
he figures it. He knows the numbers.
He's
It's
my
so
number.
nice.
He's my numbers guy.
All these years, isn't it crazy?
How many years, Charlie?
Who could even say? Great would only know the answer. What would I know? Great would know.
It's gonna be
All right,
three
we
or
got another
four, right?
2 quick updates,
It's
guys.
probably more.
No.
We got North Dakota.
It's actually a year and a half.
Two or three.
Ever heard of Bismarck?
Cream Cam, ever heard of that?
North Dakota is red.
Whoa,
Here, let me just get my
sick
clicker
tech.
going. And then we also are calling Wyoming home of Liz Cheney.
Who's Liz Cheney?
Dick's daughter.
That's Dick's daughter?
She's Les. Yeah, she's Les too.
Whoa!
Yeah, and she endorsed Kamala. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yo!
Isn't that kind of interesting?
Whoa!
Man, things are coming in hot.
This
right?
is. I think they're counting kind of quick. I think we're gonna get an answer.
If we get an answer,
This is coming in
nice.
Oh, getting into the fake dick territory tonight.
Holy shit! My
Damn.
favorite part about Tim Walls, he's like a coach at some point. And I think he just molested people when he was doing it.
What kind of coach?
Yeah, maybe.
Football, whatever, wrestling, who knows? Like that's like some of these guys. But he always
Such a
like
god.
tweets about like, guys, we're in the final quarter. The game's online. It's like everyone knows it's the fourth quarter. Like he's a football coach. Like,
Yep.
he keeps using football terms wrong.
What
where
was
it's
it like calling the plays when he was playing on the
Yeah,
Xbox?
yeah,
What was
exactly.
it?
He was like,
He's
oh,
like,
yeah.
he's doing visuals. What was it?
Yeah. No, she's like, oh yeah, she's doing like a blitz here, and she was on offense or something. He's like, oh yeah, she always has such a good blitz, or I forget exactly what it was. It was something like that.
He's
where
a coach
he was
and he's
saying the
messing
exact
some-
wrong
messing
thing.
up
And
something
AOC's
like
like,
that.
oh yeah, they're playing,
What a-
they're gaming together.
What a god! Yeah,
Tim
it was
Walz
him and
yeah,
who's
AOC.
the big booty Latina?
AOC.
Yeah.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yeah.
Remember her Cortez?
And you hear the
does
rumor
that
about
sound
her?
familiar? Remember the Cortez?
Has she been ghost?
No, well, no. She's been having a vibe about her that people like so much that they're saying that she's pregnant.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And
People-
she's not admitting it yet because
people
of the
have
whole
been
abortion thing. So that's like the big rumor is that.
Going sick about it. They're loving the way she is right now.
Yeah.
AOC is good.
Yeah, she's definitely a good force in the game. I think she has a special vibe about her that
When I
makes
say
people talk
good,
about her,
you know
so that's good.
how you know what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying.
so you're saying there's sort of a Latina. She's a Latina. Well, what do you call someone like that? What do they call
Latinx.
themselves? What are you supposed to call them? What do you call them?
Latinx. What is it?
Now,
Latinx.
now that's Weapon X. I don't
That's
want. That's
Weapon
like
X,
Marvel
no.
Universe.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
now that's Canadian. What is she?
She's
Puerto Rican.
Hispanic.
Hispanic?
Yeah.
Hispanic, Puerto Rican, Latina. Like
Yeah.
what's
the right one?
what's the
She's all that in a bag.
Puerto Rican?
Oh, she is probably Puerto Rican.
Is she Puerto
Yeah,
Rican?
she's Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay.
But either way, I'm just saying, when I say
Cortez.
she's good, she is fun in every way to listen to. It is a fun thing to listen
Yeah,
to.
people would like her. She's bouncing around.
All right, this is kind of a blowout, folks.
What?
Yeah, this is a fan poll result. Toe socks, 16%. No socks, 19%.
Charles, you're not going to like these results.
I don't
regular
like these
socks.
results at all.
Miraculous, 64%. Regular socks, folks.
Charles, you're not going to like this.
I
Make
don't
your
like those
vote count.
results. People got to respect their toes more.
1,000 people voted on that? Regular socks.
Yeah.
So 640 people supported regular socks. They don't know about toe socks
Yeah,
yet.
they don't understand it. And I mean, I don't know who makes it besides one brand, but I would say barefoot shoes and toe socks is something that you should just try and see what it's about.
But what
That's
is
all.
it about, though? Actually convince these sons
It's
of
about
bitches.
it's about widening the foot, not having it constricted by either socks or a shoe, you know how it makes the feet like a freaking animal's. Well, mostly women, we have heels and ballerinas. You know what I'm saying? You know, foot
Yeah.
games, footy. No, but it you know, it has a more natural fucking spread out on the ground.
Yeah,
and
you
the
have more of a
terrain.
duck foot if you, and
Yeah.
naturally you should.
I find it kind of nice and took a little bit of getting used to, and it's, I guess, I don't know, I guess you could say it's more difficult or more, you know, more sensitive, or I don't know what to call it, but I just feel that it's, I don't know, maybe it's worse for you, but I just feel that it's good. I look at shoes like I do chairs and such, how they don't, nothing conforms to help you with your back. I mean, I guess you're not supposed to use the back, I guess, if you're really playing back games, but nothing is designed for ergonomics, is what I mean by that. Everything is designed to cause you pain. Maybe things have been switching around for the last few years with all this stuff lately, but back it was just chairs that were 90 degrees. You know what
But
I'm
if there
saying?
was space in between your toes, it would be a shitload better.
Yeah, it helps widen your foot. The socks constrict your foot as well as a tighter shoe. So you let your toes wiggle around a little bit. You just get a wider foot, and I mean, I don't know what it does with your arch. I guess you'd have to watch a commercial to know that. But it's allegedly better for your foot and just everything.
I like my shoes.
Maybe it's
like,
not.
Like my women, I like them wide and stinky.
Yes,
That's good.
that is good.
That's like what was the woman? What's that one come from? Is it like not the Good Times? Was it Good Times? Like I like my coffee like I like my men, strong and black.
Yes, it's just like that,
Speaking of good times,
really
we got
like
some
that one.
donations
except
to
with
rip.
a foot fetish.
Yeah.
We got some donations to rip through real quick.
Yeah.
We got another $10 from Sicilian Maxing. Thanks, bud.
Well, nice, thank you.
You want to stay safe,
Hey.
smoke cigarettes, and keep the blood flowing like the stream and lick the cream.
That's tight.
Thank you for
Damn,
that.
Thank you very much.
That's cream.
We got a $5 donation from Tall Kevin 87.
Oh, it's there, boy.
Speaking of the Senate, I
Kev?
once went to a Binghamton Senators hockey game and witnessed one of the best hockey fights ever seen. Nowadays would never happen.
Damn.
I assume they were using skates for weapons.
It's like Adam Sandler.
Yeah,
We have
that's like
$10
happy.
from Neon Recording.
Yo.
Feeding this right into the AI right now, and visuals are absolutely insane.
Oh.
And then finally,
Thanks to T.
$10 from Jerp.
Hi.
What if it's a tie and they both have to be president?
That would be nice.
Is that in the Constitution?
That is in the
It has to
If
be.
it's
not,
they
it
have to
should
have
be.
it. Yeah.
Well, it used to be such.
I think it goes back to Biden.
I thought it went to a fist fight.
I don't know. I don't remember what happens, but it used to be that back in the day when things were done in a nice way, things were more proper. Back when things were a bit different, at least to my understanding, is that the winner would be president and the second place would be vice president. They'd be forced to work together.
That was the way it was, but what
then
if
it
it's
changed.
a tie?
Yeah.
Who is the president?
That I don't know. We'd have to look it up in some sort of sex.
I think
book.
it's built where it can't tie.
It can't.
They can both not get to 270, and then they have to recount it.
Due to the electoral college,
Yeah,
it
that's
can't
why.
be anyway,
So,
right?
Like either
Yeah.
nobody wins it or somebody has to win it. There can never be a tie.
I wonder.
think.
I wonder what state got shafted with the odd number to make sure it's offset.
It's always ready. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Someone deserves a bigger number or a lower number, whatever. You know
Totally.
what I'm saying?
I got
Yeah,
an update if you guys
exactly.
want it.
Oh, more data?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one to call in, guys. You guys ready for the official Palace call?
Here's a
Yes.
good one.
The great state of Ohio, Skibbity, Ohio.
What is it?
Red. Calling
There
it for
it is.
Trump. Isn't that crazy?
Whoa. That's probably big.
That's an early call. That's supposed to be a swing state. Early for Trump. is
Ohio's a big
sign
boy.
For Trump, yeah.
Cream boy, they call it back in Ohio.
Cringing.
Man, that creamed them right up to 140.
Yeah, that's nice to see.
It's crazy because mine says 137.
It's
So,
wrong?
and they're all the same. So it's like I don't know what the difference
right.
is, but we
Ah,
have
this is
different
wrong,
numbers.
Looks
Dave.
like we might end up in a tie.
Why don't we
might
cook
get
it?
a tie.
I think Texas just came in for Trump.
You know what we need? Pretty soon we're going to
40.
need veggies and dip.
Oh yeah, there's snacks.
I need dip, man.
Need something to chew on.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, guys, can I request a poll?
Yes.
Is the new Dragon Age good?
Oh, that sounds. I've always wanted to play the new Dragon Age.
I want to know if it's good.
All right,
I
this'll
haven't
be
played it yet.
perfect.
It's downloaded on my.
You're going to figure it
Xbox.
out.
I heard it's the hair
Yeah.
physics is really fun.
Oh, nice.
Here, it's like a hair pie.
Like
Yeah.
a hair trigger.
Let me try one of those snoozes.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of ones over here from Cleveland.
Let me just see. Oh yeah. Get
Look at that.
vegetated.
Isn't that crazy?
need this.
This is so nice. Vika, it's like freaking Viking shit. So
They're
nice.
actually Vicodins.
This ain't going to
Oh,
be good. There it is. Terry, I know you're a fan of. Oh, this is
100%. Oh, it's not even open. You're dipping it in plastic.
Jesus, how do you open that?
Red bone in there.
Hell yeah, like Beyonce.
My thing's growing fur.
Here we go.
What's the veggie dip? What's in that shit?
Is it close enough to call it already?
The whole thing? I mean, you want me to?
Call the whole election right now.
I'll call it right now. Clinton.
What?
Bill.
Really?
Clinton Bill. Third term, like FDR. FDR had 4 terms because World War II was so crazy.
He was gimp by the end of it.
Yeah. He was so
He
polio
was like
out.
gimpo.
Remember, and that's why they had to make the vaccine and it caused cancer everywhere. It was
Right.
FDR.
It was
Thank you.
EB30.
Yeah, SV40, exactly.
Yeah.
Red wine.
Rum runner.
Those were white guys? Oh, shit. Are you guys seeing this?
Uh-oh. There's something we ain't seeing. All right, that's T.
Who's ready? The stars at night are
Uh-oh.
big and
Didn't I
bright.
call it?
Deep
In
in the heart.
of Texas.
Pee Wee Herman.
Let's go.
Who
Isn't that
called
crazy? New York
Pee Wee
Times
Herman
called
called
it. Pee Wee Herman, yeah. The basement of the Alamo, Texas, red for Trump.
Man, that's huge. I mean, it's so crazy because look at the offset number. And like you said, if you look up it again, it's probably dead heat.
It's going to be the exact.
crazy. Well,
If
don't
you
get-
fast forward 3 hours, it's going to be deadlock.
The fact that she's not winning and she has Illinois and New York already is kind of interesting because she's going to get California. That evens them almost with a couple other ones. But Trump is winning swing states. Ohio's a big one to win. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania end it. So
It's all celery.
Oh yeah, I might snack on that in a little bit. What's the concoction of the vegetable dip that's not ranch?
Isn't celery the only
I don't
thing
know.
that you
Is it
can
not
eat?
ranch?
And when you eat it, you burn calories more than what you're eating of calories.
I think so.
That's the only
celery
item.
is.
that's true.
Why?
Yeah. Because
Oh.
it's
because
zero
it's
calories.
The calories of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
just chewing it, you're like a cow.
it's just electrolytes and salty or they make celery salt. It's for wieners. That's why it's grown.
But that is a good question. What makes veggie dip different from ranch? But it's without a doubt different.
Like
Yeah.
what's the veggie flavor? Anybody know that? Do a poll.
What's better, ranch or veggie dip?
Ranch.
Ranch.
It depends what you're eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, broccoli.
The live chance of winning is now leaning Trump 67%.
Salmon.
So now we're about to see a Trump victory.
Now
Like,
this is
that's
Something's
crazy.
happening here because
Yeah.
I want to know what the popular vote prediction is.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Because it's getting squirrely.
It's getting squirrely big time.
Shit's getting dicey.
Harris is still on the popular plus 0.6
What the how's it possible?
plus size.
because there's California just has so much percentage of people or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
there's a percentage of shitheads in California.
I was gonna say there's a shitload of idiots.
yeah.
It's essential. There's just a demographic of waves and waves and waves of people that.
Is this just it? New fan poll.
Lord of the Rings.
Did you vote? Who voted out there?
Oh, that's a good
That's
question.
a really good one.
And who didn't think I could do it? But yeah. Who voted? Let's see. I'm actually curious on that, especially out of the people watching. I have to pee soon, and I'm gonna have to kill my mic because it's gonna be a bad.
It's
thing.
gonna be solid.
I just saw
Solid piss.
a clip today that was the Vince McMahon of I forget where they were. It was from a documentary, but it's he's gonna puke.
Yeah.
It's the best
just
of
came
all.
back.
Isn't that the best of all time?
It's the best of
the
all.
Darren Drozdoff audition where they were coming up with a character for Darren Drozdoff, the guy who was paralyzed, by the way, from the neck down. And he actually just died recently.
Really?
Yeah, he was paralyzed by D'Lo Brown in the ring.
Sick.
I don't remember that.
Sad.
Damn.
Speaking of paralyzed, we got some donations to get through.
Nice.
What is it?
We got $10 from Eclipse.
Eclipse? The
Moloch for Harris.
Syrup? Oh, okay.
We have $10 from Lazarus. I hope Kamala wins so people can disabuse themselves of the false hope and the system fixing itself. Also, she gives top dome, sucking all the way to the top.
Or Vader.
That is worth $10.
Hold on, we have a
got
special
Darth
guest
Darth
calling
here.
in right now.
Oh yeah, we have
Yo.
Oh.
Special guest.
Yo.
I'm so curious to see who this
Who
is.
could this be? This is like Pee
We're
Wee
just
Herman.
connecting it. Hold on.
This could be. It could be
Is it
Larry
JD
Fishburne.
Vance?
Yeah, it could be
Oh,
JD.
hell yeah.
Oh, that's a familiar voice.
Ick.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's
How you
happening,
doing?
brother?
We're calling it's live stream to live stream. Who's winning the election?
I'm telling you right now, supposedly it's a dead heat, but it looks pretty lopsided.
Yeah, it could be Captain Harris from Police Academy, my old favorite.
He's so mad at Mahoney right now.
He has high towers coming in. Hey,
Yama, 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 yama. He's coming, he's mad.
He's at the Blue Oyster Club.
He's getting tricked. He's kissing guys. He loves it.
He's getting tricked into not only kissing, but having sex and marrying them.
Mahomo?
Yeah, Mahomo.
Hey, Nick, what does this mean for real estate? One way or the other.
I don't know. Well, we're looking at some beautiful houses right now. I mean, it's funny because right now the nicest house, we're doing a nicest house with the poll tonight. The two nicest houses were like $299,000, just good deals in the middle of Michigan and Nebraska. Who knows? I mean, does it ever matter? Does it ever really matter? You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you saying the nicest houses are $299,000?
Of course. Yeah, they're just steals in the middle of America is the best steals. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Indiana, Nebraska, fucking Missouri, shit like that. Who knows? I mean, they are reporting that, like I was talking about, they are reporting like the home builders are slowing down, but they're building shit that no one should care about, so I don't give a fuck at all, you know?
They're building shells.
They're
shells
building
of houses.
swamps.
Yeah. Yeah, 2,000 shell. It's like worrying about like what's a bad brand of construction equipment? Like that you'd never buy.
In my opinion, bad brand of construction shit. Meaning like machines.
Yeah.
Honestly, John Deere's is a piece of shit now. I hate to say that, but it is a piece of shit now.
That's raw news.
Yeah.
Everything that is American made is made in China.
Yeah, well, everything, yeah. I mean, honestly, it was a good brand. Cat and John Deere were good, but now everything's made in China, so it's rough.
Rickshaw.
It's all bending. It's made of beer cans. You open it up, it's got Natty Light cans coming out of it.
It still smells like beer when you get in. That's the new machine smell.
There's a wicked chill Chinese drunk guy in the fucking cab with you.
He's got to explain it to me. He's like, don't mind the smell. Oh, fuck.
I'm cocked, dude. I just drink too much, I'll be honest with you. My wife's breathing down my neck. I just like the taste of beer, dude.
Hey, where are you? What's
crazy?
What's the feeling over there, you guys? Are you guys like paying attention or watching?
Is it a funeral or is it a carnival?
We're following very closely. We're still undecided on who we're going to vote for, though, guys.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Damn.
It's rough.
You still got time to head to the high school and cast your vote? Head to the bomb shelter and cast your vote.
Yeah, I'm going to go downstairs at the high school.
Holy shit.
That's so fucking... This is like I feel like we're like in a time machine right now talking like this.
Yeah, it's actually good. It's like a landline. It's not bad at
really
all.
Nice.
Are you guys, are you following it closely?
Oh, yeah. Like every second.
Yeah, we got the thing
get
on the
update.
screen. We're changing the state's colors. We're making them colored.
This is the news. This TP news crew. Yeah, you got colored. Are you drinking every time a point goes down or something like that?
We're playing drinking games that we should be.
Choking on carrots.
Channel 1 News.
Veggie dip.
Lisa Lang, Channel 1 News is here.
Channel 1 News. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No,
you guys aren't that
Are they
far
really
away.
saying it's... Are they saying it's close?
Honestly, it doesn't look it right now. Looks pretty fucking.
It always looks like this at the beginning. It always gets like red, and then it goes blue, all the way till the end. Then it goes red. That's what I always remember is how it always.
The
works.
thing we were just talking about, Nick, was California obviously is going to be a given, but New York's already in and Illinois is already in. Those are big ones, and it's still very heavily lopsided red, and they already have those two blues up there. That's the only thing that seems kind of squirrely.
What's your what news agency you want? You watching One America News? Which one are you watching?
Predict it.
No, like I was saying earlier, The Guardian. That's what we pay attention to.
We were using Hood Map.
Hood Map. Yeah, hell yeah. Hood Map is they're gonna tell truths. Only truths.
We're getting all our information organically, just from people calling from the States.
we're getting it from like Google Maps, like Waze, like the reporting.
You have like random teachers from Illinois telling you that a Trump vote just came in.
And we got all the DUIs across the country. We all got them on a map.
DUI map. DUI heat map would be the shit.
Damn, man, that'd be awesome.
Imagine that.
Did you see your neighbor get arrested, Eric? The lady who bought the Conjuring house, the one halfway between us?
No way.
What's that?
Arrested for what?
The lady who bought the Conjuring house.
She's right next to me.
Oh, no, okay, so the one who bought it, she's cocked on getting a DUI. She's like, I'm fucking fine. She's failing a field sobriety test immediately, like the most drunk lady in the world. She's like, I'm fucking fine. You're bringing me home after this. She's on fucking access camera getting totally cocked trying to fuck a cop.
And this is very recently?
Now,
yeah, like 2 nights ago.
Did she blame it on the Conjuring ghost?
Yeah, she was possessed.
Did she pull something like that out and say like, like pull some line from the movie?
She jumps out of the car like she's jumping out of an armoire.
She jumps out like in a way that like doesn't make sense. She's like 3 feet in the air out of the window.
Yeah. She like jumps out back first and still wraps her arms around you to take you down. But what I want to say, how much did they buy the Conjuring house for?
$1,050,000.
Yo,
what's it worth if it wasn't the Conjuring house?
$389.
Imagine that.
Whoa.
Yeah, because of horror movies. That's the thing about horror. You can never know.
I guess it's because of what? The Nun or something like that? Whatever, some stupid shit that came out of that world?
It's because of
the wet well girl, the little wet well girl or something.
Ringu.
It's crazy. You pay an extra $600K to walk out to the lake in the backyard, and sometimes you see someone hanging from a tree. Yeah. it's worth $600,000.
You
for
run
$1 million. I get to get chased by shadows every night.
You run into the house to call the cops, to saying hanged bodies in your bedroom. So what the fuck? Shit like that be
They're
happening.
calling you a liar.
Yeah, they pick you up for DUI. You're on your way to
You're in your pajamas.
Oh, that's too fun.
You have a seatbelt on your own couch in your living room.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. Charles, you got something?
Yeah, I got a good report on here.
We're doing polls, Nick.
Yeah,
and
a good poll
Alex.
throughout the night.
We're doing polls back and forth, so Charles going to read.
We got one. Have you ever been raped? This one is, did you vote? And the results came in. Yes, 40%. No, 37. Not in America, 21.
Wow, that's good.
Isn't that crazy?
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Not in America. We're still, Alex and I are over here still figuring out who the hell we're going to vote for.
I'm still balancing the candidates, pros and cons,
Yeah, we're going to go wherever we can vote butt naked.
Now, you guys still opposed politically? You guys still sort of fighting it out, and who you guys force each other to vote for?
Yeah, on one hand, Kamala's like more of a people person that has their optics on people that are just don't have a voice. But on the other hand, Donald Trump is a good businessman, and the country could use that right now.
It's like you stole the words right out of my mouth,
dude.
I can see why you guys are.
Say that all day.
That's really funny.
I can see why you guys are going tug of war on this sort of thing.
So stupid. Well, elections, I guess, for your whole lifetime and forever have well, at least recently, I don't know, I haven't looked at the numbers, actually, I'm just making it up, but they're always 50%. It's every time you go into an election, it's always close 50-50 at the polls. What are you, fucking nuts?
No matter what.
It's 50-50 no matter what. No matter who goes there, it's 50-50.
50-50.
Sorry, it's so close right now. It's honestly, like, we should just, they're just fucking with us at this point. The aliens have a very good sense of humor, and we're getting fucked with hard.
You'll get the results in February of 2025.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Too.
They'll say, nah, we're going to go to war before we get a real president or something. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a draft.
Terrorists stole all the votes.
Yeah, terrorist attack at the vote place.
We can read them. We can read them when we get down to the bunkers. We're going to be able to read all the votes.
They lay down the votes. They're like, this, read them and weep.
They say in perfect English.
yeah, terrorists. Oh, sure.
That's fucking great.
It's so
great,
silly.
Man.
It's so silly tonight. Election nights are always so silly. I usually just go to bed, but I mean, if there's an election, everyone's partying.
It's just a party night. If you guys end up wrapping up and doing whatever you're doing, if you guys are bored, then come over here.
Yeah, we're going to be going into the night.
Sleep over.
Oh hell yeah! You know, we'll get in the Speedmobile and we'll head over there. I got one house left, so I'll get in the race car. I'll get in the Formula One car and head over there.
Sounds good. Yeah, get in Denny's Porsche.
Get in the Batmobile. Yeah, you bought Denny's Porsche.
I mean, Denny's Porsche doing wheelies. He's telling me to slow down and crying. I'm telling him to stop being such a pussy.
Wheelies. Oh, that's so funny.
Hell yeah, dude! That's fucking funny. No, we should. We'll wrap up and we'll have. That's not the craziest idea I've ever heard.
That'd be a really good idea.
I know. I should just get in there, go over there. All right, it's close enough.
It's not that
It
far.
is, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. All right, good idea.
All right, sweet.
Okay, thanks
I
for
like that.
Thanks for calling in, man.
Are you guys going late?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
You got to stay up till 7 a.m. these days.
Yeah. All right, 7 to 7.
No,
No.
it's 7 a.m., but it's going to be like November 14th. We're going to be here the whole way.
Sorry, I can't. We're still counting votes. I'm helping CNN. I got piles of index cards. I got to sift through.
Yeah, there's a strike at one of the counting factories. They're only counting with their feet, so it's a lot slower. What the fuck, man? You know, anything.
All right, hopefully
hell yeah.
we'll see you guys in a little
Let's
bit.
hit it tonight.
All right, see you then.
Yeah.
All right, peace.
Damn, that's silly.
Yeah,
Tonight is so silly. I'm almost ready to pop the cork on that.
Thank you. Been waiting. No.
Well, while you pop the cork, I got a bunch of these there supports if you'd like to go through them.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right, we got $20 from Tater Tits.
Oh.
Watch Mirth from Nebraska, hailing 40,000 pounds of Hornady ammunition down.
Oh, okay.
We got
Thank you for
$10 from Greatest.
Yes.
This is God's country. God's not finished. We're going to be okay. Welcome to the palace where all kings reside.
Damn.
We've already won. You just don't know it yet.
Damn, that's the Time Lord.
I know it. Charlie knows it.
I know it.
We have another 20 from Tech Caxmunum 111.
I see.
Tecumseh.
Nick Rochford for president.
Yeah.
I'd vote.
We have a little $2 boneser from Caleb. I
Hi.
voted for Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
$5 from Obi. MDE never dies.
Bet your ass.
We have $2 from Bread DF. I voted for that one Donald Trump, Van Trump.
Busses.
Thanks for that.
Thanks, Busses.
That's bussy.
Whoa.
We have $10 from Jerp. Had a blast at y'all show last week. I was
Yo!
the kid in the slime green hoodie who forgot his credit card. Shout out to Nick Hayden, the realist.
Yo,
There you go.
nice. Thanks so much for coming to that.
Thank you
Wasn't
for
it?
that.
I had so much fun there. It was crazy.
It was crazy. It was
that night was
awesome.
nuts. It was like we were on a ship. It was like, ooh, it was crazy.
You made it that good, too.
Yeah.
We got $5 from Parneet.
Yeah?
Chuck, have you cracked open Alastor by Jack Vance yet? I'm digging it so far. If not, what are you reading right now, if anything?
Is Jack Vance J.D. Vance's real name?
That's Jack Vance, yeah. No, what was the name of the book again? Alastor?
Alistair by Jack
Alistair?
Vance.
That's a band, isn't it?
Nah.
Alistair was a Dragon Age character.
Oh.
Oh, I remember Alistair. Oh, yeah. No, I never read that. I am familiar with a lot of his stuff, but I'm not familiar with that right now. No, he's the guy that wrote Dying Earth, some of the funniest, but most oh my god, trailblazing. I don't know what to call it exactly. Like super high fantasy fiction, on the grade of Gene Wolfe, but not as esoteric, more mirthful and silly. But it's really the best. But no, I haven't. But what I'm reading right now, damn, I'm still doing the Coiled Serpent right now. It's just a little bit on life energy and the implications of not conserving it and what it means to society and civilization, and even for spiritual health. I think it's really interesting. That's the best stuff. That's the crazy stuff I'm reading. But I'm doing short stories. Nothing crazy to report though. Nothing too crazy other than Coiled Serpent. Still,
Gonna
We
have
got
to
another
find something
zinger.
crazy.
We got another zinger from Hannah Rose, $6.69. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you.
We have $5 from Sicilian Maxing. Guy's on fire tonight.
It sure is.
Moved to Italy over a year ago, but hope you cheeseburger citizens make it all right. Staying up for the mirth, no doubt. Thank you for that. We have a $10
Thank you.
donation from Winona Riders. New poll, like, subscribe. Nick on for the 3 a.m. steal.
Okay.
And then we have
Nice,
another
let's do it.
We have
Let's do
another $3.57 donation from Seth. Fellow fans should try Ultra Footwear. Very stylish. We have Dr. Gas gifting 5 memberships. And then we have a $5
Gift that keeps
donation
giving.
from Michael Main. In Utah, someone ran under the name Lucifer, just in case every love. Shout out to Charles and MDE. And we have a $20
thanks.
donation from Gao Jing.
Ah.
The truth is like a lion. You don't have to defend it. Let it loose, and it will defend itself. Love you, boys, and thanks for letting me know I'm not alone.
Yo,
Never
from the
alone.
heart.
And then we have
That's
a
a good one
$10
right there.
donation from Bratza. Took your wreck and read out of the silent planet.
Yeah.
I see what you
Space
mean
trilogy.
about some stories holding profound truths. Was wondering if you guys have seen JFK from 1991. Love you
of
guys.
course.
I actually haven't seen it.
Magic Boulat. You haven't seen
No,
it?
I actually haven't seen it. I love Space Trilogy. CSO is the best. But no, I haven't seen it. We're going to have to watch it together.
Kevin Costner is kind of, in my opinion, decent. in it.
Kevin Costner's very... I don't know if I could really place him, but he's kind of... I don't know how people feel about him, but
Yeah.
he is good. But
I can't imagine anybody likes him, right?
No,
Change
it's
Nebraska.
like-
Nebraska. That's only
he's like a
3.
kind of
We gotta
Gene
get our number
Hackman
right.
kind of thing.
Trump lost 2.
Yo,
Where are we? Point?
yo,
Hey,
boys.
crazy.
To the right.
Mike's live like
There's a
hard.
mic
You can hear me?
live
Sorry,
stream.
guys.
That's
Folks,
cool.
folks, I was trying.
He's
I was,
like
in the,
Gene
I was in the war room.
He's
guys.
got stuff going.
I got things coming in all the time. I
thought
can't
they
always
were
be
gonna
professional.
be kissing. That's why we had to
got
get
to
a heads up.
correct a mistake. We had Nebraska at 5. It's +3. They have 2 other ones. So I don't know if you scroll down, maybe you can see it.
Oh, because it's like a division.
Yeah. Split votes. So Nebraska, 1, 2, 3 is Trump. Let me point with my left so you can see.
What
my
is
ass.
that all about?
Yeah, so they don't, but do it the other way. Do this one because it's mostly red. And then turn off 2 of them. Yep, so that's the right number we're at. Should be 178 to 99.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, no, so those 2 are not blue yet. We don't know.
Oh yeah, so it's just like too many blue.
Make them gray. No, keep that red. Yeah, I'm hitting it too, actually. Red,
Oh yeah.
and then gray,
And then gray.
and then gray.
There we go.
Now that's tits in a bag.
Now that's it. That's the right number, right, T?
Yeah, now we're good. We're
All right,
Gucci as well.
sweet.
99, 178, right? Scroll up and prove it. Here, I'll scroll it up.
Ah,
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. So
Okay.
we're locked in. We're alive, guys. This is cutting edge shit.
we're still at the
that's
beginning
perfect.
of this, Terry.
I
just
like-
woke up. I
it-
just woke up.
No, it just went through the filter of Terry. He's like, this is a problem here. I'm going to figure it out, and he did.
I
huge.
had to. My OCD wasn't letting it sit.
You
normal
can't let
with me,
that
You know what I'm
slide.
saying? Yeah.
No,
We're
don't.
perfectionists over here.
So Kevin Costner,
Yeah,
I
he's
would.
got a way about him.
You want to know what I do respect about the guy is he does bounce from like comedy to like, because he like Tin Cup's kind of a comedy.
Yep.
Bodyguard is okay.
Well, Bodyguard, people don't exactly consider it a comedy, but it's a very rich comedy.
It's so
It's one of the
rich.
richest comedies that's ever been made.
I know you know what I mean.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
When I watch that, there's a lot of funniness to that.
It's great. Bodyguard is very slept on. It's very, very good.
Yep.
It's a good movie. It's
So for
perhaps
that
the
reason
best.
alone, you can respect Kevin
Yeah.
Costner.
Oh, I respect him. I mean, that movie is unbelievable.
Waterworld is his most expensive movie and probably the worst, I guess.
It's. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I mean, I guess we could watch it and we'd have a laugh. I'm sure, but I never managed to get
Dennis
through it.
Hopper.
Yeah, Dennis Hopper. There's a few other people. Who knows? But Dennis Hopper, that was a big one. But people didn't really like that. Probably better off playing the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I never played the game.
No one has.
I can imagine it's kind of crappy. I do have to take a pee though. I'm
Okay.
gonna kill this because it'll be wild.
Okay. It'll be split. There'll be a split vote in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Enjoy that. This is such a relaxing vibe. I'm not used to this. The PJs really bring out the
Chill. Can I borrow some of that?
just the leisure
Thank you.
jacket
Just warm
style
up.
of
Just
this.
warm up.
And this is the kind of vibe that you want on an election night because there's lots of mixed emotions, you know, men getting worried about things, which is, it's not, well, I mean, hey, I guess there's a time and place for everything, but it's not generally a good thing when people are sweating about their perception of reality. Let me
Yeah.
just say that.
When the husband and wife games are kind of interesting. You got to keep certain things from your wife, your vote. When you're in, well, they did the ads where it was like, they had like a Trump-looking husband,
Yeah.
and it's like, you don't have to tell your husband. When you're in the ballot box, it's just between you and the ballot box. And it was like, Even if your husband wants you to vote for Trump, secretly betray your husband, vote for Kamala.
That's
Can we talk
a nice
about this?
vote. That's a
yeah,
nice.
that's kind of a nice message to put on a political commercial. Betray your husband.
That's so silly.
It's so crazy, and that's like, and it feels good to do it.
Do they
that's
even
the positive thing? It
and
feels good.
It's nice. They love doing it. Does it even matter?
No,
I guess it's anyone's guess.
Yeah, I guess it's anybody's guess. You tell me. We need the real experts to chime in on that.
You know what does matter?
What matters?
Let me tell you what matters. $5 donation from Be careful with the black snus. It's like 30 times the strength of Zyn. And then we got $10 from Zipman. Like the stream.
Thank you.
$5 from NA for Trump and Doom 3.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Flippin' dollar, $2. JC Denton 2024.
Ooh, whoa.
Afina coming in with the 20
Whoa.
bones.
What?
Can Nick pull up a Memory TV compilation to get into the mood of real politics?
Oh, that would be so nice.
And then we got $10 from Jonathan Escobar. He came down for the live show. Very good. Thank you for showing up.
Thanks so much.
The live show last week was amazing. Everyone in the crew is incredible. That cinema would be so dope to rent out for a gaming night.
Yeah, that would be. Yo, thanks so much for that, everyone. You guys are the best, and the live show was especially awesome. It was really, really a special treat, and Memory TV on here would be the most special treat you could ever be introduced to, but I don't know if it would really fly in this world, but if you're not familiar with how classic the sentiment, is in the Middle East, you'd be pretty surprised because they get a bad rap a lot of the times, but Memory TV doesn't ever get a bad rap. How's that?
Hell yeah.
Black snooze.
So maybe the black one at the bottom.
Oh,
he's like, that's the 20X one, something crazy.
Yeah,
Be careful.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, man.
Not if you're driving.
No, I'll do it when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, go to bed with it.
I'm afraid to do it at all, just because I'm taking the night as it is.
I had a buddy that fell asleep with a skull pouch in, and he woke up Spider-Man face. All the veins in his face blew up.
He turned into Spider-Man?
He turned into Spider-Man, full webs on his face. Every vein popped in his face. It's from sleeping at like early, like in high school days.
You gotta tell Eric that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's
Eric's really gonna like this story.
Love this.
He's gonna be munching on it and baking it. Wow, that's the worst story ever.
Isn't
That's
that
like
crazy?
It's like something out of, I don't know. It's horror movie.
Oh, are you back in here?
I'm back. I just want to try that black snooze.
Yeah. We were just talking about how good it's gonna taste.
So who fell asleep with what?
My
What
buddy
happened?
fell asleep with a skull pouch.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a regular long cut lip, and he slept the whole night, like after drinking, whatever. And this was in the early days, high school, before you really had any kind of tolerance. He woke up Spider-Man face. All his blood vessels popped in his face.
Did he take pictures? Fucking kidding.
No, I don't have a picture of it to this day. It's crazy.
What did he do?
Yeah, no, he just like stayed inside for like 2 days till like got better and like wiped it out. But it's like he woke up full Spider-Man face.
There's been a lot of things in my life that have scared me.
Yeah.
That would scare the shit
I don't
me.
think you'd be having very much fun.
Like sometimes you pop your eyes, like if you barf
you
or
can
whatever,
get, like,
you might have blood eyes.
You might puke from
your
drinking.
Whole face is like dark and bruised Spider-Man webs.
Did he have any other powers besides the face?
No, so not from that, but this is the same guy. He used to be able to piss over a urinal. Over the top of a urinal into a toilet. The strongest piss stream you've ever seen in your whole life.
See, there's a superpower.
That's a damn good one.
Over the door?
Over the door, over the urinal, the top down. It was crazy.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
I don't
like,
think
he must be good
still
at
do it.
grenades in games.
The only thing I'll say is I don't know if any of it, like, have we ever tested it? There's not a chance you could, though.
No, I've never
No,
tested
I've
that.
stepped back, and I can go like a fair 5-6 yards back and hit the urinal.
5-6 yards.
Yards or steps, same thing, whatever.
Okay.
You know, same. But over the top to fight gravity with it is a special skill.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even try it.
The thing is the guy was 12 feet tall, so he's just pissing down over it.
Yeah, the guy, His name was Yao Ming.
He must be doing
7'6".
special exercises for it.
Yeah. No, I think he just had a freaking tight bladder. It just shot.
He had a really tight cock. That's how you could do it.
Exactly.
It must have been that goddamn skull that got him.
Yeah, that's sad.
High blood pressure, like locked in.
And he
like,
still
things
could
are
do it.
Popping immediately.
Even after he got disfigured, he could still piss like that?
Yeah, always. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's incredible.
That's wonderful.
That is beautiful. Oh, no, thank you.
I thought that was a snap.
2 taps and a snap?
Yeah.
The Coors Light?
I bet. Do you think Trump's having a beer right now for the first time?
The way it's looking, he probably is.
Maybe he is. Yeah. Now, he doesn't drink, right?
Supposedly.
Because his brother was an alcoholic who died.
Really?
Who had a lot, that's exactly why. Because his brother, John Trump, I think, was a pilot, and he loved flying, but he had a problem with the sauce. And his brother, like, told Donald, like, don't do it. Like at some point when he's maybe blacked out, whatever, and he always had problems. And Donald like really loved his brother growing up. Like that's his older brother. So he never touched it his whole life, which is pretty crazy.
Took advice from someone. That's good.
It's really nice.
You got something cute?
Yeah, just a reminder. We have our Black Friday sale that started. It's the entire month of November. So if you go to fullmode.shop and use the code Black Mode, all
Black
caps,
Mode.
Black Mode, 20% off the entire shop for the month of November. Thank you.
2. Thank
Deuce.
you. Deuce cents. Buy your things that you need. Everyone needs them. I mean, why not? Get some threads you can't even imagine.
It's the way you go through life with tools. I was laughing about this to myself because I was kind of fantasizing. I was cruising earlier today. And I was blasting tunes, and I was feeling really happy because I knew this was coming. So I was laughing to myself because I had the same feeling like when I'm gonna go play poker with a buddy, and you get the feeling like you're gonna have a road game. And you're going to be able to steal $1 million from people, but then you realize you both can't play poker. So it's just a feeling you have when you're traveling with like buddies. And it's like slumber party. It's cool, blah blah. And I thought of that, and I know that has nothing to do with anything. But you ever feel that feeling, like being all together with the guys and stuff? It's like you take on the world, but you don't have the tools to do it.
No, but you go forth together no matter what.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I don't know. It was a weird feeling.
It's like
earlier,
doing
but-
a sketch.
Kinda. Yeah, you're going in blind almost, but it feels good anyway. Either way, you crash and burn, but you do it together. It's fun.
It still turns out okay somehow.
We've all had that feeling go to the casino like you're going to end up taking the casino down.
Ooh.
But you don't have any tools to do it. Oh, got an
What's
update?
this? Ocean's 11? Cream Beast?
What was funny?
Is there an update, Kim?
Not to the president. We're going to do a quick Senate update, folks. This is the cutting edge type of show. So we're going to do the U.S. Senate election.
Yeah, we don't have that in the map.
We don't
We'll
have the
just talk
map.
about it.
I'm just going to report it to you guys. Right now, 35 Democrats, 46 Republicans. Not every race is up for election this time. The Republicans have flipped one seat. That's it.
Okay.
So I think they were like 50-50 because Kamala was the deciding vote for certain things, or 49-51. They didn't have a good majority at all.
One seat's huge. We flipped a seat. We won it.
Yeah, then you have a majority. But not all Republicans always play ball.
Yeah.
Because there's rhinos and neocons and the like, or whatever.
And I didn't mean we.
Buying into it. Who knows?
Yeah, it's not exactly we.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm not
mean
really
we.
sure,
I
but
just mean
that's
red.
why. So we flipped one seat. I don't know who. And the New York Times, that's what I'm following right now. Absolutely terrible for the Senate race. It doesn't tell you who it is. It just shows the states. That's stupid. The senator matters. It's a person. Dumb.
Is it though?
Exactly. Is it a person?
well,
no.
it could be.
You're right. Exactly.
Could not be. Yeah.
So the Senate thing, how long does it take for that to conclude?
Same day. So it's like it should be. When they say it's down ballot, that means like. So if a lot of people are voting Trump, they're all voting R. So like the Senate should gain seats, the House should gain seats.
I got you.
For this term.
Yep.
Ideally, supposedly, but when there's cheating or something,
It's a who knows.
who knows what or whatever. And the other thing I was going to say, I don't want to alert anybody to this or anything. I'm just sounding the alarm. We haven't seen any results come in lately. That worries me.
Kind of scary.
Now they're starting to get numbers and see what they need to be to call it for other states.
Yeah.
We got to call these quick. So
It's getting you nervous.
it's making me nervous. I don't like this, Now this is when the cheating starts. Maybe there's power outages. I don't know. I got to be on Twitter.
You got to monitor it.
I
through
got to check Twitter too. We have a whole war room back here looking at everything. So
So when anybody knows, you'll know.
I'll know first. You'll hear it here first, folks.
I can't get enough carrots
So
and
good.
veggie dip. I can't. I'll eat them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some. Let me just try it. Let me just see if it's good.
Actually, I need.
I like when people eat on stream. In the old Colbert days, he used to always pull like a tray with like full meals on it and just start eating it. I liked it. It was cool.
I assume I'm being the most annoying person in the world. There's carrots, and I'm sure
People hate it, yeah.
so bad. I'm sorry, but I can't stop eating.
They're so good.
I'm trying to eat like this.
Yeah, away from it.
Rob, can I have another beer, please?
Okay,
Thank you. So anyway, what are we at? 99, 178.
78, and we're stuck there for a minute. I want to say I'm going to see Pennsylvania, Virginia. These are all Eastern time states. These are going to go blue. That's fine. But
Yep.
some of these are big swing states that might change it.
Pennsylvania was like dead heat.
And Georgia, yeah. And then same with Georgia. There's a blue in 2020, red in 2016. Those are big numbers for whoever wins it. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let me just see if these carrots are still good. I just had one that was good.
Yeah, but try another one because you never know with just one. Thank you.
That one was good too.
Thanks for coming in for this, T.
Hell yeah. Oh, I just started talking when I was still chewing. Almost died.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I spit out half a carrot earlier.
Somebody
too.
like, yeah, full Heimlich on the thing. I'm kind of afraid of dying, like from choking, because it would be such a dumb way to die.
Oh, it'd be embarrassing. Even if you were dead, you'd be embarrassed.
Yeah, like at your last moments, like fuck, somebody's gonna find me like this. Like who's gonna do it?
Because your face will look like Spider-Man.
Yeah. Spider-Man veins, 100%. A lot of times I chew gum.
Speaking of friendly neighborhoods, let me just get through these real quick, and you can come back to the gum. We have $27.99 from Retro Blue.
Whoa, that's pretty big.
Is this even real? Do presidents really have as much power as we think? Charles and Eric, y'all are killing it. Can't wait to see Nick come on.
It'd be nice if Nick shows.
And then we have $10 donation from Sam Wells. Thank you for that $10.
Thank you both. Are presidents real? What's your take on that, T? What do you honestly? Do they have power?
No. So there's a whole shadow government, and what's crazy is they kind of revealed it. There was a show called Scandal.
Yeah.
And it's like a chick show. It was like, what if the president had an affair with a reporter? And in that show, they kind of revealed that they're like, oh, by the way, like you have to report. Like the president reports like a secret CIA shadow government. It's just like on the show that like no girls will really pick up. But yeah,
that's the real round table.
You see it with Biden. Like there's an unelectable or an unelected group of power that never switches hands that we don't see that really runs things. And you see it with Biden today where the guy, he's not fit enough to run for president, but he's the president.
So hypothetically, if this is all a farce, like everything is, right? That round table sat down with Kamala and Trump and was like this. It's going to be...
I don't even think it's like once they're elected, they're like you sit down and they just give you orders.
Oh, you
like
think
in
it's
a
like
cigar-filled room. Like that's where they like that used to be a Joe Rogan idea where he's like, I think once you become the president, they sit you in a cigar smoky room and they show you a different angle of the Kennedy assassination. And then he used to go, any questions?
Okay.
Like because they're like, if you don't follow us, like we can take you out, no problem.
Yeah, exactly right. So
it's
don't go against the grain. Want to see why?
Yeah.
Show him this.
Look at how popular he was.
It's on an old TV.
Sam Wells came up with a follow-up. Sam Wells, another $10. Thank you. Saw something on Twitter about power outages reported in Republican counties in Pennsylvania.
Oh my God!
It's already starting. It's starting already.
Is there any weather?
It's clear skies.
Is it?
I'm just guessing.
I'm just wondering.
I assume. I know it's raining in the Midwest. Raining in this area. Wisconsin. But
Charles, there's reported power outages in Pennsylvania right now. That's why we're not getting anything from the swing
Philadelphia is 65 and clear.
Uh-oh. Someone must have got drunk and hit every telephone pole. That's crazy. What the hell? That's a big deal. Pennsylvania, I think, is a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're the richest guy in the world, you're spending all their time there campaigning for Trump, like, that matters.
Definitely.
What is there? There a tornado or something like that happening?
No, I just heard that there's clear skies.
Really?
But there's power outages
Some sort of electrical
right now.
storms or something like that?
Yeah.
Nothing at all? So was it terrorism?
No, it's solar flares.
Oh, solar flares. Well, it's the same old game all over again.
Same playbook.
Who knows? Probably not even happening.
Charles looks like he's in a Bruce Lee outfit right now.
I feel like I could do some karate tonight if we had, if we get the things right. I'll do it.
I thought carrots were bad, but celery is the loudest.
But those carrots, though, there's something wrong with those carrots. Like the way that those are made, you wouldn't like it.
You know, I thought about that recently. Why are they small?
There's something like they're bleached and then re-dyed and then shaped. There's something you really would not like about them.
Why are they so fucking small?
They're very processed.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're especially
they're washed
bad.
like you wouldn't believe in bleach and shit.
They're hardly even carrots. I just don't remember the details. I don't want to say too much nonsensory. But no, you wouldn't like it at all.
One tweak there at McDonald's fries. You could tweak them just a little bit.
Yeah, aren't even the onions at McDonald's? Aren't they just like powder reconstituted? Isn't everything like a science?
It's just water. There's water, and they put powder in there, and all of a sudden there's onions.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Astronaut tier food. That's what we're buying.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks a lot.
In a weird way, it kind of seems like that, huh? Like powder that can be onions if you're stranded.
Yep. Now that's just what you get now, just because. Well, we're just experimenting on you and reducing your lifespan. Oh, that's why. Thanks.
I think there was a shitload of sesame seeds. You know, they're throwing those statistics of how many fucking things are sold from McDonald's a year and stuff.
Yeah.
It was like 6 747s. The weight of 6 747s is how many sesame seeds are on the buns.
Ugh.
Something stupid like that. We got anything curd?
This is breaking. This is kind of crazy.
Okay.
This is an official announcement of a new fan poll. Dragon Age Veilguard, good or bad? Is the new Dragon Age good or bad?
I bet it's good.
Cast your vote. Make your voice count.
I guarantee it's good because
It
it's
has to
made
be
in
good.
2024.
Yeah, it was just made by some of the newest cutting edge technology.
It was made
and
by very
gamers.
curated by human
Yeah.
resources type of crew.
I liked that they had 9 non-binary characters in it.
I
from
like
the
it
jump.
too.
Yeah, right away.
They had whatever that term even is.
Yeah.
Demons that are. I don't know, they had some scenarios
like
in here that you
binary
would
is like
really
computer
like.
language, so it's like you're not a computer.
It's a computer demon.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. They have scenarios where you would enjoy playing it.
Yeah.
You'd be sickened. Not sickened by that in general. Sickened by the experience that you get where you can't choose things. You just have to agree.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
So you go along with whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, you have to, or who knows. The first one was fun.
It kind of like it brought an idea into my head, but I don't think you want to talk about it. But it was more or less like when we were doing stuff at the old Palace location. There was that cool video game that was like that box that we were grabbing stuff. You know, like it was like. I'm gonna jump ahead, and I'm gonna say that the guy that created it that died mysteriously.
Oh man!
But I don't
talking
wanna-
about Harry Horse.
Yeah, I don't know if you even want to talk.
Oh
about it
yeah,
at all.
you're talking about Drowned God.
The only reason I say that is because you were saying it was like computer demons, and for some weird reason that popped into my head.
Yeah, there's a lot of esotericism in that game. There's so much of it. I guess there was so much of it. He ended up killing his wife and dog, and then himself. I guess there was so much of it. It was one of those scenarios. You know what I mean?
It's pretty brutal. That's why I figured I was like, try to let it go, but I couldn't.
Yeah, it was especially brutal that I won't mention the details unless everyone wants it. But it was really, really crazy. He was working on the sequel called Cult, and he was going to expose the cult that you guys were talking about, who controls the presidents and such. He was going into that stuff. Then he ended up stabbing himself in the genitals 40 times.
That makes a lot of sense. We have an update?
Yeah, we have an update. We're going to go to the 5-layer taco dip.
Oh!
That's actually a huge deal for the nation.
That's like crunchy chips coming at your ears pretty soon. The smell of it.
I'll tell you what, the smell of this is not good.
It stinks.
Why?
It's
like I'm digging eating it, but I'm just saying.
But it stinks.
oh,
But
it's,
like-
even you walk in, you're like, oh
yeah.
fuck.
For a while, I was thinking it was like my feet. So I was like this. I'm like, this is like a fucking problem.
No, yeah, I took my shoes off, so it's
Yeah,
easy.
I was getting worried, but
No,
it's that.
it's so bad. It's crazy.
You should try the black one.
I know. I want to.
No,
I will.
I can't.
By,
I'm so
by
scared.
11 or by 10 or 11 or 10 at night, I
You
will.
be barfing out of your feet?
I'll be freaking straight to the hospital.
Barfing out of your dick? Mm-hmm. Yeah, straight to the hospital.
Yeah. As soon as I put it in, it's like I just Uber to the hospital.
The country's looking very red right now.
It's divided. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's looking red now, but who knows what it's
Well,
going to be. It's just so divided.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to fill up blue, dead even.
Yep. Oh, wow. It's dead even again?
Look at that.
You just put it in front of me. I just put a Zin in, so we'll be, or whatever, the sweetest snooze in. So
Snisses.
we'll wait about 10 minutes for that.
Tostito.
Until I start getting spins, and then I'll start eating.
Yeah, start barfing. What's this, milk?
I don't think
that's
anything
nice.
crazy that's been going down.
What insanity?
You know what's crazy? You know how I told you guys about I got an accident on whatever, we'll call it 5 days ago or something? My brother got in an accident right before that. First time ever. I wasn't in this vehicle, but I still got an accident. I'm going to call it one. I've never been in an accident before. His wife just got in an accident. It's like 3 accidents in 2 months, and all of us.
I've never seen anything like it.
20-something years, never been in an accident.
Never seen anything like that.
Comes
kinda
in
nuts.
3s, so we're invincible now.
Now we are. Now I can drive really drunk.
I think it'd be set for another 20 years.
My
30 years.
transmission failed so bad earlier that T had the worst whiplash. He thought how fast?
Ghost car.
We were
How-
dead stopped, and they whipped so hard I looked back because I thought somebody hit us from behind.
It hit us hard. It would be like a hard hit from behind.
Yeah.
Like your neck went back to the seat and like you have a slight headache.
Oh.
That's from the transmission in my truck. That's how shitty it is.
Oh.
What is that?
Those cookies.
Oh shit. I'm gonna take one for a little bit, but I just threw one in also, like T-balls.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, that's raw.
Thank
It's raw.
you.
No,
It's
yeah,
raw
it was
as kite.
crazy. I looked back. I was like, holy fuck. I thought we were
It's
hit.
just a ghost,
But I
it's
didn't
vapor.
think. Yeah.
Just
me.
a big martini.
Yeah.
I don't know what causes a transmission to do what it's doing right now.
Something with the teeth.
It has to be. I feel like it's a
That's exactly right.
like the chain is all fucked up on like a 12-speed.
Like a chainsaw.
Get some guy to take a chainsaw to it.
Well, the weird thing with this one was, and this hasn't happened before, but I'm at a dead stop. I got my foot on the brake, and we're slightly downhill, and I heard the transmission go, and then it slingshotted us into a gear, and that's why we all got, rocket shipped.
Do some good neutral drops with that.
It was that. That's exactly what it was. It would be like I was revving the engine, and I threw it in a gear. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, exactly. That's so crazy.
Get to fifth
Thank
gear.
God you had your foot on the brake. Imagine.
Oh my
Well,
God.
shot us forward, hit a car.
And
in
that-
the traffic too.
And my wife's always saying like she wants to use the truck.
Oh.
I'm like, you can't. It's like a death trap.
Don't do that.
If I'm the opposite way and I'm going on an incline, I take my foot off the brake and I roll back like if I just let it go, I'll roll back 10 feet really fast. It's not like you're in gear where it stops.
Oh.
I'll roll
The
all the way
dead
back
roll
like,
fast?
like dead neutral. It's bad. Is it hot as hell in here?
Yeah, it just
Wow.
got so hot. It's so hot.
That's silly.
Is the shit on?
It's tight.
It's tannic.
It's the night. Yeah, the night makes you tannic. The night makes your blood go. When there's an election, they're doing some sort of sorcery underground somewhere.
Yes.
So, they're just like that.
The set's on fire.
They're making it stink.
Oh, we got results.
We got an update.
Terry, what do we got?
Utah for Donald Trump.
Oh.
Whoa. Utah's in, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Utah?
Utah's nice. It's
Utah.
Mormon as hell, but their beer is maxed out at what percentage it can be.
Really?
So if you drink a beer in Utah, if you buy, like I had a bachelor party in Park City, every beer is like 4.5%. That's the max you can get.
So there's no microbreweries.
There's no, well, there is, but it's all lowered.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Oh, that
or I
sounds
think it may be
interesting.
only, or maybe if it's a microbrew, you can do it separate. But like at a store, you cannot buy. It's all special lowered alcohol content for Mormons, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And even hard
kinda
booze,
nice.
like 80 proof, is actually like 60 proof. There, yeah, even hard booze. If you buy it at like a grocery store or like a liquor store, but if you go to a microbrew, it might be different.
How have I not heard this?
If you would have bought anything normal, like it's capped and lowered.
Yes, everything. If you buy it at like a
drink
regular
Captain
grocery
Lowered?
store, yeah, it's Captain Low.
Imagine
Captain
that.
Isn't that crazy?
It's Utah Captain.
Yeah, it's Utah Captain. It's different rules. But you also are in elevation, so you it counterbalances.
So that's why they do it.
No, it's because it's like Mormon rules or something. They like however they.
Because I would think it was Colorado, not Utah, but
No, it's Utah because it's like super. Certain
Whatever.
religious way or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying. I think that's what I was told. It's my
Damn.
best guess of why.
You've been to Utah.
Yeah, Park City first ski trip. I didn't ski. I hate skiing. I suck at it.
Oh, it is a
It's
bit
hard. I'm so heavy. I
it's a
just
bit-
fly down the mountain. So.
Whenever I look at Utah and I'm thinking like Airbnbs or like destinations, Utah pops up as the most beautiful thing in the world.
It's really
It's
nice.
so nice.
Is
It's
it that
so
good?
Nice. Oh my God, yeah. And like, it's a ski town, and Park City's beautiful, and then there's like Olympic stuff there too, and it's cool. Anywhere you go, it's like old Western towns. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I love that vibe. Like, you don't have it out here or anywhere by me either. So.
Yeah. You can't ski.
No, I've gone a couple times. I had my buddy's dad like try to teach me. He spent like 4 hours, and it's like slice of pizza, French fries, and I just maybe I'd be better now. I can't hockey stop,
Yeah.
so it's like you get a little bit. I'm such a novice, and I was in Vail, Colorado, doing it. It's like
Yeah, you should
the
be
peak of the
starting
peak.
there.
Yeah, no, I've done it in Wisconsin before, and it's you can't even call it a mountain. It's like a big hill. Okay, let me check my phone.
Update.
Missouri. Wow, we're gonna call it red for Trump.
Oh,
we're looking at a
Missouri?
landslide almost.
That's home
So
slice.
he's gonna get she's gonna get California for
Home
sure.
slice, California.
Maybe PA. What?
This is actually insane.
It's getting a little bit
Wow.
fast.
I'm hearing reports. This is breaking news. Nobody's going to report this but us. Trump is trending in Oregon. It's pronounced
Okay.
Oregon. I say Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, I did
It's
that.
like the
Do you?
Pentagon.
I
Yeah,
did
like
that for a
Pentagon.
long time until I
Octagon.
got corrected. Like I
People
don't
from
know.
Oregon say it's actually Oregon.
Yeah,
It's like,
Oregon.
well, I say Polygon.
Yeah,
I say that, yeah.
Sorry.
Oregon.
What am
I
gonna
did
do?
say
Learn a
that
whole new
forever.
language
I
for
say
your
it's
state?
called yo.
Yeah, exactly. Yo.
Yo.
So I think, well, and then what's crazy is I'm seeing stuff that Georgia is trending at 77% in, trending Trump, plus 3 percentage points. Same with North Carolina.
This is actually getting nuts.
Those are
This
big,
might
big
turn into a
pumpers.
party kind of quick.
That's crazy.
Might
That's
turn
crazy.
into a pumper.
Wow, champagne.
The champagne, I've been thinking about it. I've been hearing it sizzle.
Blacked out stream.
I mean, it's not even open. You can hear it.
I can already hear like smell it. I can smell it.
You can smell it.
Yeah, smell it. It might be popped early.
I can't see it. I can
Oh, we got one more too, folks. Nick, are you there?
Yeah, sorry.
We're
What's
going to
up?
call Montana.
We're calling
the Palace
Montana?
is officially calling Montana
Montone?
for Trump.
Tone.
How many points did they
Tombo,
get? 4 points?
Yeah, it's, I think
Just
it's,
a quattro.
I think it's a 4-banger.
That looks like a
Just
big
quick
place.
Quad. 4 aces. Quad box, no problem with the kicker.
Hey, just a reminder on the poll right now. Dragon Age Veilguard, good or bad? Please participate.
Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
we'd value. But I want to see if I should buy it or not. I want to hear it from you guys.
It's all based on this. I guess the update is 72 to go.
Okay.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Wow.
Wait, is it early? What the hell? What time is it?
It's after 10 o'clock.
Eastern. It's early. This is
Oh,
crazy.
It's 10? Wow.
Yeah.
Relatively early.
Damn, I like looking at this map.
It's kind of crazy.
What
but,
gets us to...
But that's what I was just gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, you got to think about states that might be likely.
Do you want to play games? Go ahead. Start tapping.
Can we? Let's go. Georgia red.
It's right.
Let me
Use
point
the
this way and
pointer.
not pull up my
You gotta
pants.
use that.
Yeah, let me hit the tapper. It wasn't working. Let's get
give that.
Wisconsin red. Let's take Michigan.
All right, that puts
Wow.
us close, within like 30.
Okay. Give me North Carolina. And give me Arizona.
Oh.
Give me
Nice.
Iowa, the farmers. We got it.
All right.
You think that's it for the
So,
Red Boys?
I think that's it.
I mean-
because we can't count on PA. VA is going to turn blue.
The Gaggles.
Nevada might turn red. New Mexico might turn red. Colorado's blue. Blue, blue, blue. So we actually have to win those.
God, don't say that.
Or
Holy
we take
shit.
Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is still the...
It's still up, and I think it's leaning red.
Yeah, so I mean, if we had Pennsylvania,
It's
I mean, that's a
over.
big
It's crazy. And then you start losing the. Then we start getting crazy on that bet. If you bet 270 under 300, plus 330, I like that bet.
Terry, can we get an update on the betting odds?
Yeah. 1 second, please.
Yeah. I can get a laptop out for you.
No, I got it on my phone.
I
We're quick.
insist.
No, I insist.
Man. Have a little cookie and have some champagne.
I might.
It's good.
This is a fun time.
Yeah, it's a lot sillier than I thought it was going to be, and I think we have to be the only people that are enjoying this properly like it should be. And I don't
supposed to
think
be this way.
anybody else could possibly enjoy it.
Pajamas at the studio. I love it.
Oh my God, why?
What an idea, Charlie.
Wasn't it nice?
So happy.
It's so comfy. We could have got out of those sexy dresses we had on before.
Oh my God. And you know how hard the heels are.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to get out of one of those too.
Not very. Oh man.
This is why we live. I'm going to be voting on live today.
Wow. This is crazy. So this is for the election. Dragon Age results. Bad.
Should I buy it?
78%.
78%.
Oh, negative?
Heavy. That's almost 80%. That's a low score for Dragon Age. So
Damn,
it's out.
that's raw tight,
sucks.
man.
Imagine
I mean,
you're
they got a
waiting for it.
demo of it? I mean, if they got a demo of it, I could
I'll
try
demo
it, but
it.
how could I possibly buy it after I get that?
After you hear that,
80% said
of
no.
fans of this channel.
That's pretty guaranteed that it's
Dog
not
shit.
good.
Yeah.
So forget about it.
Well, I knew after the sequel was so bad, I pretty much quit gaming after that. And the third one, I didn't even consider if there even is a third one. I don't know if there is. So I'm not really surprised.
I don't even know what it's about.
We have a little bit of catching up to do on some
The first one is
donations.
pretty. I had
Let me
fun
give
with
you
the first one.
the odds real quick.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's
first one's
live
better than
odds,
Skyrim.
if I may. So
Alright.
Trump is about to say minus 164. I think that's what he's always been.
So his golf handicap.
But Kamala's plus 600 to win now. So that's a big bet. 100 wins you 700 total.
So it went hard negative on her, but not
so
his
it
win.
didn't. They're not going to pay you. They're not calling it easy for Trump yet. But Kamala pays heavy if you bet her now live betting. All right, that's it.
All right, Robbie.
Could make some money.
All right, talking about money. We got $10 from Hannah Rose. Thanks again for another donation.
Thank you very much.
Missouri Red Baby.
Yep.
Skylar Z with a $10 donation. Is
Skylar?
Hayden's site available in Canada? Work looks great.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Travel costs.
Yeah.
And
I
strip clubs and
Yeah.
saunas.
There's certain like requirements, but yeah.
Once we invade, once America takes over Canada,
There you go. We have a $7 donation from Retro Blue. The software they use to count the ballots is made from a Canadian company called Dominion. So is Canada rigging the election?
Canada would be so fun to go to work in.
And
wouldn't it?
I've never been to
It'd be
Canada.
so
ever.
awesome.
And then
yeah.
last but certainly not least on the updates,
Dominion.
we have $10 from Sarah's Watch.
Serious?
Actually,
I don't know.
presidents are real. I saw them on a TV show and saw a podcaster named Gavin McInnes say that they were. Also, I voted for Trump because I love him.
See,
Oh,
there's
that actually wasn't the last one. There's a few more
a
here.
man that's going to change the country.
We got $5
that's
from
Capster.
Blasted Fantastic. Episode idea, Palace of Girls. It's both of your wives doing the best impressions of you guys.
Wow. God, that would be unbelievable.
We have $5 from Sleepy Davis. Bitcoin just hit an all-time high.
Ah!
And then another $5 from Lazarus. Back-to-back unskippable ads for vaginal deodorant.
Oh, did you just transition?
That's actually exciting. Remember when the kid, his name was Sean from our high school. I used to laugh. Remember the Channel 1 thing?
Yeah.
And then they would show like who's doing a play.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Now he's a real class clown, not a bully, but almost there. And they were showing like previews and like a
It
trailer.
was like 42nd Street or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, for like a play, and it's like the theater program, and it shows him in the theater. I mean, not the theater. It goes into the hallway, and they're interviewing him. They're like, "So you're gonna go see the show?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's exciting." That was the funniest thing I ever saw.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
that's so good.
it's
I
exciting.
wonder if someone has a recording of that.
Imagine how good that is. Yeah, it's exciting.
That's really funny.
He's excited to see the theater program.
well, I
That
wish
cracked me up.
I
That
wish
kid's
I would have
funny.
saw the show.
That's incredible. Now, do you guys have Channel 1 News? Is that what you were saying?
No, we had closed
Yeah.
circuit with
Okay.
and
It was
just some
that.
high school stuff.
Got you.
We might have a guest showing up tonight. I think Schultz is on his way.
Schultzy pie.
Yeah, I think he's coming by.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
It's great.
He's gonna smell it then.
Yeah, he will. Stinky veggies, man, but I love it.
It's gonna hit him like a freaking slap to the face when he walks in. He's gonna expect the fucking two big asses with legs sitting at the table.
It's my feet in his mouth. He's gonna watch it all unfold.
That's cute.
Yeah. Is there any other? I'm trying to think of like bully stories that.
We gotta have Terry click and reverse those ones that we added for no reason.
Why? Oh, let's just say it's for real.
Yeah, let's put it back to how it actually is. I know we're doing a lot of theory type stuff.
We should put this is not a theory. This is how it is.
Take Arizona out.
We should just say don't vote, and this is how it
don't
is.
vote. Take Wisconsin out. Take Michigan out.
Iowa?
Yeah, Iowa out. And PA.
I think we had one in the Carolinas too, right?
North Carolina.
That's more like it.
And
That's
we're
tit.
We're still positive.
Was it
something,
Georgia?
right?
Oh yeah, it must be Georgia's not ready yet.
That's tit.
198.
There it is.
And then we got an update, a big update for Kamala, guys. If you guys are pulling for Kamala, we got a good one for you, folks. Colorado.
What is it? Ooh,
is
mushrooms.
turned blue.
Mushrooms and weed.
Yeah, get high.
That was red previously.
I think it's been blue for a while.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I think it is. I think
Mushrooms
they're pretty
and
blue.
cannabinoids.
Yeah,
Mushroom and
They
weed.
have the kind of homeless that are just skeezy stoners. That makes
Skiing,
yeah,
skeezy.
like the worst kind of hippie stoner homeless people that make weed people look bad.
Yeah.
So I'm actually embarrassed by that.
Yeah.
Like I understand that there's homeless people that have mental problems or whatever. These are just lazy stoners.
It's weed.
And it really makes me frustrated.
Should kill him.
Have you been to Colorado?
Yeah.
Did you go to like Aspen with a?
I went to Vail.
How close is that?
I think it's close. I think they're different though. Like it might be 2 hours, but it's like a ski town west of Denver in the mountains.
Is it still expensive? Like,
Vail's really nice.
Yeah?
Vail's incredible. Yeah.
damn. I always seeing those goddamn properties, man. They're like 30, 40 million dollars. It's crazy.
My buddy's family has a house where you walk outside, you ski down the street, and you're on the ski hill. Like it's like a movie.
I can only imagine what that
It's
costs.
so.
insane.
That's
They're-
if you
they're-
love skiing, that's so nice.
They're pretty well to do. But
James
that's what I was
Bond
trying
used
to
to live
learn.
that way.
Yeah, exactly. That's how James Bond lives.
You get laid that way.
This carrot is not right.
What
That's not a normal
is
carrot.
that a carrot?
It is, but it's not right. It's not.
What is that white stuff on it?
I don't know.
Well, we got to look it up. How those things are made.
Yeah.
We play it for the
We'll
election.
never eat it again. We'll put it on this TV.
You wouldn't like it. Beep beep. Play carrots. How they're made. The
How do you
small
make
ones.
carrots? Siri?
Computer baby carrots. How they're made. Good video.
Was this always like yellow, or didn't it kind of used to be gray?
something else
Something
happened.
switched.
What happened? What is it? Night mode?
Yeah, we just went.
It's
night
creeping
mode.
in.
Yeah.
Because even those things almost look, the blue almost looks green.
Yeah.
Must be flux. Creeping in.
Capacitor. Oh, Charles, what's the next movie I need to see?
The next movie. I think we have to rewatch Problem Child. Well, I haven't seen that in so many years. Might as well watch it. And there was something else lately that there was a couple that were. There's a few that I've seen some clips from that were staggering that we're gonna watch.
Yeah.
I don't recall the names right now. I have to look it up. But there were a few where we're gonna be flabbergasted.
And now's the time.
Now is the time. The movie night is the time.
I love the workspace right now is good. It's feverish. People are going crazy in there.
Yeah. They got the typewriters up. They got the printers. The printing press never stops, not even for Vicky Vale. I'll tell you in there. It's something out of Cruising.
What time do you normally, like in the past, when does it come out? Things are official.
I think like midnight.
What
Midnight.
day?
It,
1 a.m. here.
Official, I'm
It's
saying.
usually
like,
by midnight.
Yeah, by midnight. It's late. It's a
That's
late
what it
night,
is?
like 11 midnight. If there's enough votes in, they'll call it.
Oh, that's not that late to me. That
No.
seems
It's
kind
10
of good.
right now. Yeah. I would
Yeah.
say midnight central, so like 1 here.
Because by midnight, basically, that's when the polls close in the West Coast. Most of them, maybe not Alaska or Hawaii, but
But I remember it went even later. One time. The Trump 2016 went later.
I agree.
It went
was
to
like
like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
We
I was gonna
we
say-
called it. We went to bed before it was done.
Yeah, it was like 1:15, 1:30, I think.
Yeah,
when
it went really late.
'Cause I remember checking in on my phone in bed when I woke up in the middle of the night. So we had to have just called it
Yep.
at some point. Damn.
And that's when he came
Oh,
out.
thanks.
He came out for his speech. He goes, "Sorry for the delay, folks. Complicated business."
Complicated
it was so
business.
good. It was such a classic line.
What was Hillary
Made me so
doing
happy.
at that point?
They're smoking ganja.
Yeah, she was so high. She had like 2 bong, like a 4-foot bong. No, she was like supposedly crying, throwing a fit, having a hysterical fit, and then John Podesta had to talk and say like, "Go home, guys.
I was thinking about
Wow.
that.
I've never raped anybody. Go home."
All that stuff's fake. All
Yeah,
my
yeah.
buddies keep going to jail for what they said we were doing.
Yeah, don't look at any of the art at me or my brother's house. Bye, guys.
I think of people online. Remember that chick who kind of looked like a lesbian, but she was like, like screaming heavily. Remember that when they showed Forever?
Yeah, I do remember that
meme.
during the inauguration.
Yeah, she memed to death. But I'm saying like, not where is she now, but like how many times she was in the public eye doing that act? What does that do to somebody?
Well, assuming it's not an actor, I think it probably. I don't know.
Wouldn't that
We have to find her.
Wouldn't that make you crazy?
There's only one way to find out.
Because
See
that
if
was
she's crazy.
ridiculous. I mean, she was acting a little nuts already.
I think she was concerned with matters of the world.
Heavily.
Yes, heavily concerned.
But I think about people like that get like roasted. Because she was roasted so many times. I mean, it's like for years.
People loved that. That was the best thing ever when that came out. People
really
were
was
worshiping it.
I think you have to double down and be like, I'm not hearing from this side anymore. It's like, I was like our spirit that day.
Yeah.
And you just like vibe with that. And it's like,
use it as a positive.
as a positive, it's like,
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna think about that.
what's
I'm
the
actually
sense
kind of like
looking
a
at it
spirit.
bad, but so that was good.
Yeah, it was actually good.
Huh. I actually think it was good.
It was kind of good in
If
the
we
best
look
way.
back, I'm glad it happened.
I just wish he would have started breakdancing like Ray Gun.
Yes, exactly.
Didn't Raygun call people out or something?
Yeah.
Recently?
Yeah.
Something like she's not offering money like anybody that can.
The
that can
reward
break-
for an assassination?
No, it's like whoever can breakdance better than me. It's like 100,000. I'm
like a bounty.
Totally making that up, but I'm.
Yeah.
In a weird way, I'm not. It was like an offer to anybody that could breakdance better.
Who's going to take that?
Then you can't because it's an automatic loss.
Who has moves like I've never seen anything like that?
Half of the reason why I like her so much is I liked how old school and shitty her outfit was.
Yeah. Yep. The hat.
Yeah, it like looked
It was
ridiculous.
like swishy jacket and swishy pants.
It was squishies.
like collared or something. I don't even remember.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? It like even looked good.
Yeah, there was nothing bad about it, and I still cannot believe that people made a big deal, or either saying that it was bad.
Or saying like that event is gone now because
No,
it was a joke.
I'll tell you, if people were breakdancing like that in the hood in the '80s, it'd be a different story right now for the hood.
Be in a better spot.
There would be a way better hood.
I'm gonna have to sit with this one for a second, guys.
It's
Okay.
a way better.
Let me
hood.
just digest this.
Supposedly, it would be a way better hood.
It's a way better hood if they
Yeah.
were breakdancing like Ray.
We'll just stare at Terry until he has it.
No, I need 2 seconds.
Okay.
I got some donations we can go through real quick.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. We have $8 from the doctor. I only vote for True Warriors. Chris Beck is my pick.
The doc.
Chris Beck.
$5 from Moreau. You guys look cute. Xiang Hong Shu.
Oh,
that sounds good.
This sounds so good.
That's a bad boy.
$5 from Charlie Cruz.
Oh.
Save some veggie dip. I'm going through y'all's trash later.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Stinks.
$5 from Parneet.
It is true.
As the founding fathers said, more Indian women in the White House. Stink it up. Yes, they said hashtag stink it up.
Yeah.
$15 from
One day.
Horse Teeth.
Horse.
It's old
Horse
school.
Teeth. Hit that like button. Say a prayer. My hemorrhoids are flaring.
Please like the stream, or no one even sees it unless it hits 1,000.
Yeah. I mean,
People don't even see it that we're even live.
like the damn thing for us, will you?
It's unreal. That's just how it works.
I'm having a blast.
Yo, this is nice.
It's really
This
nice.
is.
It was a little bit hot 2 seconds ago. I'm cooling out.
Are you good?
A little bit. Are you
Perfect.
still sticing?
Yeah, I run hot though. I'll get used to
The
it.
heat of the
I'll lock
election.
back in. Yeah,
Savage heat.
Terry runs hot.
yeah. I always run hot. All right, I have breaking news.
What is it?
New fan poll. Is voting real?
Okay, here's a good question that
Here's a
people have been
question for
asking.
everybody.
Only
Is
lately.
voting real?
Is it real?
Is voting real?
Is it good?
I think voting's real. I just don't know if it counts.
If it counts.
But here's
how do you,
counting
yeah,
real?
just answer it however you think. Is voting real?
Is it?
Yeah. Get some of these.
I got news for you. I'm gonna explain this quick. If you vote, it is real.
Okay, I'll find it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
It's an alchemical reaction.
Yeah, this is a fucked up thing.
You make it real when you vote.
The results will be in it. It will be real.
I just wish I could vote for Andy Dick and make that real, though.
I know.
Or someone like that. There are some good candidates I would pick, and I could vote in.
If we were talking about the next celebrity to probably die soon,
Yeah. Clint Eastwood?
no, and he was then there's all the candidates. Andy Dick would get the vote. That's the sad part.
Should we poll if Andy Dick will die before Clint Eastwood?
Wow, that'd be something.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind
a
of
bit
morbid.
that's a bit of a morbid bet, yeah.
It's a morbid bet,
It's a
but
bit macabre.
I suppose it's worth voting over.
I suppose anything is worth voting for.
Because, I mean, someone like that is not going to sober up.
Well, maybe, you never know. When people say, you know what, I'm just going to be fruity instead. I think he has to. But what do I know, though? I mean, I don't know anything at all.
I think he needs to.
All right, guys.
Uh-oh.
We have a live update here. This is kind of not a shock to anybody at all. The District of Columbia, it's not a state. They have 3 electoral votes for some reason.
Oh.
Blue.
What's
For
Colombia?
Columbia.
Colombia?
Columbus?
Colombia.
What does that mean?
Columbus?
District. Capital?
What's a district?
Does Columbia have anything to do with Greek mythology?
I'm sure, but I would have to look around. I don't remember anything from there, but I don't associate. I mean, Columbia Pictures. I mean, we could figure that out right now. I'm sure we could. Maybe Athena.
Like, it might just go back that far, right?
It's probably Athena, if you're asking Greek.
It would make sense why the not it doesn't make any sense, but I'm saying, like, as far as it being a district of Columbia and them having, like, fucking those goddamn penises dropped off from different countries in it.
What?
Obelisks.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Whoa, I didn't
Yeah.
know what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Those are bad.
So Cyrus's penis or something.
Yeah. Cleopatra's Needle.
Yeah.
We have a few other ones straight out of Egypt.
It does
There's
seem
an
like
obsession. I think Cleopatra is in New York. I forget which one is the Washington Monument, but these things, there is an obsession with monoliths and also arches.
in arches.
Yeah.
There's a really
Is there
big
an arch
obsession.
near you anywhere?
No.
They
Not at
say
all.
that those were portals for armies.
Where's the big arch? Seattle?
No, St. Louis.
St. Louis.
St. Louis is the gateway to the west. That's the big one. I've seen that. It's big. It's
I wonder
tall.
what that means.
Yeah. It's freaking Stargate shit.
Could be Stargate.
And I think the big cities, D.C. has a obelisk.
Yep.
London has
Yep.
an obelisk, and then Vatican City.
yeah,
has an
Vatican
obelisk.
has one too.
Isn't that
in
kind
New
of
York.
interesting? Like one is kind of a financial center, one is kind of a government center, and then one is kind of a religious center.
Weird,
It's probably
isn't
just a coincidence, though.
It has to be.
They're probably because they're not the same countries.
Yeah,
so
they could
Hmm.
mark them apart from the country that you think that you live in. It makes it makes sense that
It's
it would
just
be some sort of
such
shadow government, not even a shadow president, but a shadow country.
It's such an undertaking to travel across the fucking ocean with something that big and heavy is nuts to me. So
Can you imagine
it
that?
has to be something.
That's crazy to ship that.
They were on wooden
insane.
ships, bringing stone everywhere, building forts, building everything.
What?
Star
It's
Fort.
probably the one in New York City, I would assume.
That
is-
Cleopatra's.
Yeah.
Yep.
That thing probably weighs like 150 tons
They
of
just shipped
stone.
Shipped it by boat. Cleopatra.
Cleo.
I don't know enough about Cleopatra.
No.
Is she Greek? She's
Yeah.
Greek.
She was Alexander's granddaughter
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
they're like,
so she was
"Oh, no."
Macedonian.
Yeah, Macedonia.
Yeah,
Macedonia.
exactly. Which is Greek.
Yep.
Same thing. Macedonia is like right outside of Greece. But yeah, she was a Ptolemaic emperor,
tall
or whatever,
bitch?
which is Ptolemy, which means like Macedonia or Alexander or something. I read that once. I have no idea. But yeah, so
Some
she was
line in
freaking Greek. And then she fucked what's his name, Julius, and the other one too,
Mark Antony.
Caesar. Yeah, Mark Antony. Right after.
She fucked them both?
Yeah, because
The singer?
Julius had a kid with her, and that became one of them.
Julius?
Yeah, Julius Caesar fucked Cleopatra and had a kid.
So I don't
Jennifer
know.
Lopez
I don't
is
know
that?
any of this lore at all. I'm
That was in
completely
Rome, I
ignorant.
think. And then that became, when they killed Julius Caesar, her son was one of the guys. It was, not Maximus, but close to that.
Okay.
It'll come to me soon.
Cassius.
Meridius?
Yeah, Cassius Clay.
We have a couple more donations to get through. They keep rolling in tonight. People are
That's
interested.
nice.
I appreciate that,
What
guys.
you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Back on
We're
the
up
beat.
tonight with everybody. Slumber parties.
So we
With money.
got $20 from Toe Records.
Well,
Toe Records.
Tower Records.
where sex happens.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Oh.
That was good.
$5.
Interesting. Can you taste it?
$5 from Tall
$5.
Kevin 87. Charles, Chairman Mao called and told me he wants his suit back He said you can borrow it, but don't steal the Chinese buffet coupons from the pockets.
Mow.
We got $2 from Eric Z. Thank you.
Thank ya.
We have $10 from Jude. Isn't there something interesting about watching demons fight each other for global control? Anyway, have a good night, fellas. Kiss, kiss.
I guess it is kind of interesting. That's why we're here.
It's kind of sweet.
We have another $2 from Parneet. Thank you, Parneet. He said District of Urethra.
Ooh, urethra boys.
We have $15 from Bill Bellinger.
Bill Belichick's coming in here.
Bill Belichick coming in with 15 bones
name.
from Narragansett.
Thanks, Bill.
He said, Chucky, I'm going to start calling you Bottles with those Coke bottle glasses.
Bottles is a good nickname. What's that spell? Bottles is really good.
It sounds like something my father would call you.
Yeah.
Bottles.
It would be for champagne.
Yeah,
Bottles.
that's what it would be. Bottles.
Hey there,
Get your hands out of your
$10.
pockets.
We got $10 from Nathan Prohaska.
Nate?
Do you think the White House or other government buildings in D.C. were inherited by a prior civilization, Tartaria style?
I would say Charles does believe that.
Why not? Look at when you go to these big cities. Any of them. St. Louis, Kansas City, D.C., obviously New York, and many, many other places. You could list a million of them, but I'm just an idiot, and I've only known these. I've seen it with my own eyes, though. They are buildings that are set apart from everything surrounding them. Everything was Chicago. Everything is annihilated, and there are only certain buildings that stand. And it goes to show, or it will stand that everything was probably like that quality in the past, and it was all like the World's Fairs and all that stuff. Why wouldn't it have been that way? What, you think it was the Stone Age? Well, you see, they were inventing the wheel at that point, and the cavemen were raping all the women, like always, like the usual.
Some things never change.
Yes, the boys will be boys, right? And then they invented the wheel, and confucky. Confucius. The history is a bit silly. It's really silly, and whatever, I don't know when these things were built, but they were definitely not, it's not inherited. It's not inherited. It's co-opted or occupied. It's occupied is what it is. Or because they pretend the previous civilization doesn't exist.
Or would it be likely that they just it's time to switch the names, but it's still the same owners?
That's a big one. Rome never, the empire never ended.
That's what I mean.
People would say that. I always put forth that the empire never existed, and that even that is a fiction to hide. Maybe a lot of filler to hide the Assyrians. I will say that. And the Hittites. There's a lot of hiding of the Hittites and the Assyrians, and a lot of things are attributed to other civilizations. And look, what do I know? But you do see a lot of that.
Yeah. Why would they hide those two?
They try to take credit for things, or just hide. Maybe it leads to something different. I'm not sure. I don't know. Why would they hide, let's say, most of the Sumerian stuff, or even the Assyrians? Why? Why would they do it?
Or Hittites? What the hell?
They just make everything seem like Rome, or everything seem like Greece. I guess just to make it, that's just their fabrication. I'm sure there's better reasons than that.
Aside from burying history physically, how come my feed is 100% filled with mosaics, Roman mosaics, where it shows the excavation, and the excavation's 13 feet deep of dirt, and then it's perfectly tiny little
Mud
tiles of just mosaics.
You think it's Vesuvius?
Yeah, you'd think, but we're not talking about
50
volcanic ash or whatever.
But you're talking about soil that's lasted for centuries.
Yeah, and we're talking about just buried city. It sounds crazy, but imagine let's say something was taken over and they hate Rome, and they just say, let's bury it in all the dirt, and we'll start fresh.
Oh, yeah, that's a tribal thing. Definitely, the full annihilation of the enemy, have them blotted out of the record book.
Like all their art.
Out of the history.
Everything.
Say, no, that was us.
Artistic roads.
Yeah, that's definitely warfare.
Bury it in dirt. Yep. We're starting fresh. Is it possible?
No. That, in my opinion, no. I think they would just claim it as their own. But in regards to burying it, it's only a cataclysm the level of burying that you see, only a cataclysm could produce that sort of thing. So it was like sort of a world-ending thing and then people started up again and just built on top of it.
Yep. Okay.
And it's good if you're the rat people and there's an annihilation and you have another chance to take over the world again, then you're going to hide evidence of any sort of any evidence of utopia in the past will be blotted out, so it looks like you were the only creator of utopia if you're a real tyrant. That's how it's a psychological thing. You take the roots and the history away from people. I mean, it's not just psychological, it's a lot more than that. It's a spiritual thing. You take the roots and you take the history and you leave a people that feel that even they themselves feel they're meaningless. So they will tolerate a lot more torture. But big floods like that is something that's like acts of God. That's something. I mean, I guess a human can pretty much. Well, maybe that's giving the demon people too much credit that they could create super technology that could destroy the world. That maybe that's fear mongering. You know, like men could just destroy the whole world. Oh, it's a Samson option. We'll nuke every place in the world. I'm like, fuck you. Go ahead, do it. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Maybe this is all just a witchcraft, and you think that they're these big boogeymen. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they are cataclysms and acts of God. Or some people say that they're just natural cycles of the polar, like the North and the South Pole and stuff like that. Oh no, it's not Bible. It's not God. It's just every 12,000 years the whole world is completely destroyed, and then we all start again. Like, what is this, a video game?
It's a fresh start.
What is this, fucking SimEarth, SimCity? What are you, crazy? To me, that sounds crazy. That's just nihilism. That seems to me like nihilism.
To me, it's just pointless.
The worship of time. Worship of time. That's what it sounds like. Crap. Yeah, pointless. Pointless crap.
Pointless.
Are you kidding me? But, I mean, some people say they built the pyramids. The pyramids look like a big doomsday bunker. Doomsday bunker. Yeah, because they go... I don't know how if they could withstand. I guess maybe they're just sealed off and they go really high. But I mean, when you see pictures of what things could have looked like, just a little bit of a rendition. I mean, I know it's.
I see those renditions.
I really like it, like water level all the way to the top of the pyramids, because that sort of cataclysm is beyond the imagination of the normal mind. Like that, you couldn't imagine the water level across the entire world being up to the pyramids. Like, it's a staggering thought.
It seems impossible to the point where you wouldn't even think it up.
It's wild.
That would be crazy.
That's crazy.
But you would say, like, how it's deteriorated. It can only be because...
Oh, yeah, the crustaceans and the sediment or whatever, that stuff. Yeah, it did seem...
The way it's eaten away at a level.
Yeah, like just the way it erodes.
Yeah, it's only caused by water.
Yeah.
Like over
salt
a time, and salt water, over time.
It does seem like we've seen plenty of evidence of a flood on the pyramids, and with the mud flood, they try to just bury over. And yeah, you know you're occupied when you can't do any digging, when all the history's locked off, when they just build on top of everything or block everything off and don't talk about it, that's when you know you're occupied.
There you go. Did we have an update?
We got fan poll results.
Oh, nice.
From that question I asked a little bit earlier, is voting real? Heavy no. 76% no. Voting is not real.
It's less than even Dragon Age.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
It's more...
It's stronger.
Yeah. Yes, about 80%. Pretty close.
You know what's really
voting's
crazy,
not real,
though?
Dragon Age sucks.
What's really crazy, though, is...
consensuses amongst the crew.
Like, basically, everyone says voting's fake, yet the majority of everybody voted.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, you mean here or just in the country? I don't think it's a majority of people voting.
I mean, in the polling, the majority of the pollers
just
voted, but they also don't believe in it. I mean, I believe in it.
I'm intrigued by that. They could be lying.
It's time to occupy.
It's time to get occupied. Let's go.
Concubine.
Yeah, concubine. Wow, it's like Dune.
The best one, Eric, that you'll see that's like old, like Tartaria or founded things is Des Moines, Iowa, the city hall. It's nothing. It's all farmland. It's flat. It's like 1870. It's a freaking big Roman monument in the middle of Iowa.
Isn't that
built
nice?
by horses. It's like how
a horse carriage.
Horse carriages.
I
no
love
cranes,
that.
no anything. You'll see the picture. It's like looks perfect. It's insane.
You remember what was the station that we were looking at? The ceilings were so high that it's staggering.
Yeah,
and that's not even that high, is it? But just to construct it was a train station.
That
in New York.
Was
it New York?
I didn't see you
Or
guys
Philadelphia,
in New York.
maybe. Might have been
It was
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Or no, it was Philadelphia.
It was Philadelphia. Like how to build that structure is like knowing something of construction is Psycho.
When there's no supports
Wow.
that
Yeah.
stretch that far, when it's all stone and shit, it's like, it's mind-blowing.
It's crazy. I've been to old like theaters, seen
Amazing.
comedy shows in Chicago, and it was supposedly built in 1920. Same thing. You're like, it's huge marble, like giant, tall walls. It's like in 1920, you guys built this?
It's probably built in 920.
920, exactly. Doesn't even make any sense. Shit like that, I love that.
920 TD, it's like a different
It's a
dimension.
different era. Isn't it amazing? Because this is I never really considered that much. Like how fabricated the history and the hiding of the roots and the civilizations and the advanced technology is old and there's nothing new under the sun. These are relatively kind of new ideas because they're so. The witchcraft is so thick in this world. It hides those thoughts from most people. Like
Right.
It like kind of wards them away, so people don't entertain those thoughts. That's what witchcraft does. In a
Most
way.
people just have like bigger fish to fry in front of their face to worry about that shit.
That's hell. That's a nightmare.
Yep.
That's a reason why you'll be taxed until you're in hell, paying
Yeah.
for gas. Yeah, there's so much. It's just, you think when you were a boy, and this I'm having deja vu, but when you were a boy, you were like, oh my God, space. It's so amazing. Like, how could this possibly be real? It doesn't seem possible. It's because it's not possible. It's like, oh yeah, there's a vacuum in space.
Yeah.
I say, why isn't the vacuum here? Nah, there's a sphere up there, the stratosphere and the ionosphere keeps it away.
It's protecting you.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
But it's interesting, just even for science fiction. It's just the implications. It's amazing, and you're like, oh, how is life created? But it's just cognitive dissonance, and that's why that imagining it's bittersweet because you knew even before you knew that space was fake. You knew that you would never see any of that, even when you thought it was real. You knew it already, even as a kid.
So in other words, you knew it was impossible as a young kid.
Yep.
So you're not going to see the impossible.
I'm just not going to see it. But still, like those are the times where you could be not whimsical is not the word for it, but kind of just enjoy something that is like magnificent and splendid and wonderful. Just something the scope and it's just
cool.
amazing. And it's kind of like the next time that happened years later, and it's this like all the splendor that you dreamed of that you would enjoy in the material world. I mean, whatever is has already happened and is being hidden from you by occupiers that keep on telling you you're going to space for everyone's entire lives. Like, it's so crazy to me.
But could it be? Oh, we got a lot. Okay, I was going to say
Cream?
There's a lot of cream to get through.
Let's cream.
So let's bang through this cream.
How thick is it?
We got
Let's bang through this cream.
We got $5 from Bit Colbian. Thank you for the $5.
Thank you.
We got $10
Thank
from
you.
Dawnbringer.
Dawn?
Tipping the bacon. Thank you, Dawnbringer.
Bacos.
We got $5 from
snap.
Charlie Cruz.
Cream?
Thank you,
He was
Charlie.
a live guy, live and in person. Thank you, Charlie.
Nice.
Jazzy.
Appreciate that.
So much
We
fun.
got $5 from Aaron Wentworth. Thank you.
Yes.
We got $8 from the Doctor.
Doc?
Trump
Doc's
wins
back.
or we drop the Killdozer 2 movie.
There it
Love you
is.
guys.
Make it stink.
$5 from Moreau. Thanks again, Moreau.
The island of?
Yep.
$10 from Northern Light. Butter is mentioned 11 times in the Bible. Seed oils are mentioned 0.
Butter. I love it.
$10 from Saraswatch. In my opinion, if you look at cell phone towers, it's wild comparing them to old structures like the Coliseum or the White House. I mean, that's
all we
why
have.
we are all communicating right now.
That's all we have. Just towers in the sky.
And then we have
Make our internet go
$5
slower.
from Firefight
Fire?
101. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, fire.
Finally, $10 from O Chiang.
Whoa!
Classic. He says, I voted for the palace.
Oh!
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
Thanks,
really do.
Coach. That's tender of you.
I was gonna say maybe it's the greatest story ever told. Is
Yeah.
space.
That's what they say?
Well, no,
Is
I'm
that what
saying
you're saying.
no.
Oh, you mean the greatest
I'm
fabrication?
saying you were. Yeah, I'm saying you were a kid. You
Yeah,
thought it was
it's-
magical. It was crazy.
It's really such an insane deception, and it's just magnificent in its scope, and it's really crazy how. And then when you realize that that's possible, you realize anything is possible. And that you ask yourself, how is war possible? How did people shoot Germans and stuff like that in a war? Like, you wonder, like, how is that possible? And then you realize that anything is possible in this world.
I don't know, but either way, isn't it funny to say that you go out every day and you look up at the blue sky and you say, someone came up, if this is true, someone came up with the entire idea for space. Isn't that kind of like, because you can appreciate creativity.
I can, and I would say, unless...
No, that's where
I would say that level of creativity and that level of conception can only come from another realm.
Story passed on from something else?
It's story passed on from an angel or a demon. Or whatever the hell you want to call them. I would say that technology, even the technology to enslave a civilization, I feel, is a technology that is demonic, just like the circuits and the sigils and all that stuff. The technology required to enslave a civilization is demonic and from hell. Hey!
What's up?
How you doing?
Yeah,
come on in.
Hey, grab a beer too,
Yeah,
man.
what's up,
dude? What's up, pal?
What's up, Master?
Good to see you,
Freaking
the
twisted,
Master.
man. Hey, what's up?
We
You
got
got
a
us
guest
tonight? Hey, how you doing? My pants are falling down.
How's it going? Are we winning?
Yeah. Hey, we winning, son?
This orange asshole?
Yeah. I've been telling everyone to vote for Harris.
Oh, you were going the other way.
Of course.
You wanted Harris.
You guys were.
This is. Well, Eric voted her.
This is
but-
for Harris.
I said I had to.
Yeah, fuck.
I wasn't
I went
disappointed.
Harris too, but.
Damn.
This is for Harris.
Nick, this is a bit chaotic, but we have two big updates here.
You know me, I love Indian chicks.
I know you
Indians are the best.
do. I always said you had a real problem.
Yeah. That's bad. It's
What's
gotten bad
this?
recently.
Oh, Charlie, indulge.
What is this? I've never had
It's
this.
time to pop champagne. You ready? Yeah. All right, so we're going to look right now, guys. We're calling 2 states officially for the palace. We're going to go Iowa, red for Trump. Sorry, Alex. And then we're going to go Kansas, red for Trump as well.
Whoa.
60 away
60 to go.
from history. Ladies and gentlemen,
This is such a crazy map right now.
this is so nuts.
It's tight.
It's
Sick
freaking
tight.
lopsided.
Look
The thing
how
is
close we
tight.
are.
Comeback rally here. In
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
this
I
is
mean-
the fourth quarter. This
That's
is
why-
where Kamala.
That's why we needed Alex to get here.
Yeah, we need to pump her up a little
You're
bit.
one of the white guys for
I
Kamala?
believe that she
You can
will
win. I believe
That
it.
she will win.
I thought that was going to work.
Yeah, definitely. Get in the mix.
What are you popping champagne?
Charles,
Yeah.
what was I going to go with stars and
we
shit?
were. Yeah, just the fabrication of that. It requires such a demonic mind. It can only come from a demon. That's how I feel about that.
But the other thing that gets me foggy, Charles,
Yeah.
is you, I would think, would believe the positions of the pyramids and crap like that
Yeah.
having to do with
The Orion's belt,
yes,
the Dog Star, the
shit
Stargates.
like that, which would only mean space is real with stars.
I mean, okay. Well, no, space. You don't travel in a vacuum. But I mean, some people put forth that those are physical places, and that you take a Stargate to them. Some people say that Jesus Christ was in the pyramid at Alexandria or whatever the hell it was, doing some meditation, and you're in the king's chamber, and you can astral project or it magnifies something. I mean, who the heck knows?
Yeah.
I like those theories, even though they could maybe, I don't know if they're blasphemy, but I like them because if there's technology from the past that's hidden from you, I mean, what the hell? It means absolutely everything is hidden from you. Everything.
So you've got the positions of that crap going on.
Yeah.
And what's the other thing I was going to tie to it? Okay, so you were saying that there's no space. So in other words, that's a physical place. This is a physical place.
Maybe.
And then.
But it doesn't seem that way. Yo.
So
it doesn't seem like
Hey,
they're
what's
physical
up?
places. It seems like the heavenly bodies are energy or something in water. They do not seem like rock and frickin' this crap.
So for
it's insane to think that, in my opinion.
lack of a better term, the space in between that physical place, this place,
Yeah.
space doesn't exist.
It probably doesn't.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not obviously being difficult. I'm
Oh
just
no,
like,
no. I like this. What I mean is that I would even put forth that the stars and the planets are closer than even they say. They're not 90 trillion light years away and shit. That just seems like a bunch of junk. Everything is so far away. That seems like crap to me.
Yeah.
Many ancient star maps.
8 trillion light years.
Yeah, 8 trillion. It would take you 1 million lifetimes to get there. Did you know that? Oh, really? Oh, we'll never get there then.
Do we have an extra
You'll get
mic?
taxes though.
Q, do we have an extra mic for Alex?
I can just shout.
Well, no, it's so good because I know you have a lot of knowledge with this crap.
Yeah, you like politics.
I'm a space denier.
Politics and space.
That's what I
in
mean.
Space, yeah.
Space and shit, I think you know.
Politics and space.
I've had
That's kind of the whole show.
A couple of conversations with this man.
Yeah, some good ones. We got to have some conversations about Program to Kill.
Oh,
That's what we yeah.
I'm halfway through it.
That's what we need here pretty soon. We're gonna have to switch things up with that. With old McGowan.
Perfect for Alex. Yes, hell yeah.
Hey Jenny. Yeah, that's crazy. But the space and that fabrication, because it's such a deep one. Let me say this. Consider the imagination and the expectations of quality of life with space travel and with technology. Consider how much heat that takes off the people in charge of this world to make this world better. They're like, nah, space, 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 space. It's like a buffer for the lack of quality of life on the Earth, and then people are fooled into believing that there's no such thing as quality of life on the Earth. They're like, nah, it's like Wall-E, and it's like Vector Man. It turns into a trash. It's because people are so evil. You are so. It's not the government. It's the people.
I get you though. It takes the heat off of it.
It takes the heat off it, so they never have to worry about making it better here because they're like,
leave here
we're getting
someday.
closer to space, and we're gonna have to leave anyway.
Yeah.
You see, and that requires a demonic mind to put that forth. Like not a normal mind. I don't think that's a human mind that puts that forth. I don't. I think that's crazy.
Freaks.
Damn.
Space.
What can you tell us about space, Alex?
Well, I don't know. I was arguing with Bobby Hacker a while ago because he said he knew someone.
I'm recollecting. That's exactly why I said Alex.
It was when something with Mars happened, and I was like, I was living with him at the time. I'm like, can you believe this? This is so retarded. There's a little car a billion miles away.
60 years later, we're doing a car. Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to believe there's a little guy looking at a screen, moving a little car.
It takes $5 trillion to do that.
I was just going to say, we spent trillions of dollars
You
getting
see how much it takes to do that? Consider how much it would take to make life decent here.
And he was saying that he knew someone on the team that was doing it. And he was like, so you think they're a liar? I was like, yeah. Kinda.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know,
They got a big swimming pool,
Or they're just
though.
like,
That's
it's
not a
so
lie.
big.
It seems like everybody's a liar. Like, that's not possible.
That's the best we get.
Maybe they're not a liar, but like the apparatus is so big that you could be like over here doing. You have like 1/100th of the knowledge of the whole working thing.
It's a religion, and it's tiered. And the people that are going to be, dicking around with that machine, they're not going to be behind the curtain. You know what I mean?
And you're like, I programmed the LED screen or something, whatever. You contributed. I'm part of the project.
LED screens on Mars.
No, it's like sure, your buddy's part of a project, but it's not going anywhere. It's all just fake.
Trillions and trillions of dollars, decades and decades later. We got a quick screenshot of a cloud and a rock. not like diamonds. Or dinosaur juice, or anything at all. Anything at all. Gods. Oh, we went on Mars filled with gods.
There's obelisks there.
Yeah, obelisks.
Nothing cool.
What it is? It's Arizona desert.
Arizona dirt.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. I know where they shoot
trillions
it in Canada,
of dollars.
and they put the orange filter over it to make it Mars. It's crazy.
Oh
you
my
see it normal,
God.
and then you see the orange filter, and it's literally Mars. We have a breaking news update.
Okay.
All right,
This is not a big one, so don't get too excited. Maine.
Maine mud?
One of our best states.
So they have kind of an interesting thing. So they have one that's blue. Let me just hit it. There we go. It's a touch screen.
It's an execution
So isn't that kind of cool?
Yeah.
So this is proprietary technology that we have for the Palace that was just programmed by some.
It's
No, I saw that.
One or two supercomputers.
It's
that
the
did
same
this.
shit.
It was two Indian supercomputers.
It's an Indian submarine that did it.
That's crazy.
Same shit that Bobby's boy was working on. He actually got his.
No,
You think does this look fake? He pulls out a gun. He said a control stick. LED screens on Mars, Arizona.
I did it.
Trillions and trillions of dollars. What does it mean for anybody?
Charles, I used to date a girl. Her stepdad's brother. You know what he did?
What?
Animator.
Oh,
For NASA.
Wait,
No,
they do
they need
Disney?
animators
They do
for.
Disney?
Yeah.
Animators. I mean, NASA does
He's
Disney.
an animator for NASA.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds pretty
It's
real.
interesting, right?
Animation.
Yeah.
That's nice. When I want to see reality,
That's
I
the
always put on a
funniest thing I
cartoon.
ever heard.
Isn't that crazy?
They're
That's
working on
unbelievable.
Moana in the NASA headquarters or something.
I guess
don't know.
so.
I was gonna say, have you seen Buzz Aldrin lately?
He's a bit.
He's got a new wife.
He's dressing like Mr. T.
Oh, hell
He's
yeah.
a bit
seen him?
pimpish.
Chain?
He's
He's
got
like
like
Pimp Daddy
800
Kane.
rings on.
Jesus.
Giant-
Pimp Daddy Kane.
Yeah.
I like seeing those guys' pictures, like the moon guys. with the escapees from Alcatraz. They're like body, like it's one of them memes of like
oh yeah,
Morgan Freeman and freaking
yeah.
But
The
I like that one. It was like
Challenger
3 escapees. Yeah, Challengers
Those are
is
the
the
best.
most famous
They're all
one in history.
professors somewhere.
It's so I love
Same
that.
name, their name's a little different.
Oh, it's so
classic.
silly.
Or CEO. You're either professor or CEO.
It's
But they
amazing.
die.
Unbelievable.
But the Alcatraz one was really, really
Must be
crazy
fun to
because you
die.
see, remember how weird the moon landing was? Remember the interview after? Like those guys were so weird. It
I don't
was
remember the interview.
shocking.
I can't. Yeah, I don't know the post interviews.
Oh, no,
They were like
you
1,000-yard stairs.
yeah.
Like, what's
It's
it like to be a hero? They're like,
It's like they saw a window into hell and they had to like keep it secret.
Maybe they saw a god on the moon.
He's like this. Don't look at me. I'm in the bathroom.
They're probably just bad actors. You know, they're just like, you know, they walk them off
They're
the
probably,
studio.
they're probably just sex slaves.
Get 'em out of
honestly.
here.
They're probably
And they're
just
like-
sex slaves.
It was crazy up there.
They were probably programmed to kill.
yeah.
They're just shitty actors. You know, they're like,
It still
we
sounds
worked
like
with
shit.
shitty actors. You know,
I
That
saw
was wild.
I saw a light on. The TV was on, so I came in.
They said go out there, and I went out there, and
It was cold. I mean, that thing can withstand a million. You know, it's like you go in there, 20 trillion degrees below zero out in space. You see, we land on here. We got the suits. You know, we can go through any cold. We land here. We got the suits on. You got to put blankets on our legs.
I was just laughing, thinking
'Cause it's so cold.
they have generic outfits on, like the Scream face, like Hollywood. Like they're using like generic things. On it. This can withstand 700 degrees negative. Like
It's a hockey mask.
Yeah, Rocky
Yeah.
Dennis.
The holes. Yeah, oh my
like
god.
like freaking what?
like the
Elephant
Jason
Man.
mask
Yeah.
is on his face.
He's elephantal.
Yeah, Elephant Man.
Yeah. So
Alex,
good.
how bad does this shit smell?
Stinks so bad.
Is this thing in this room?
It's not me.
I was kind of enjoying the flavor,
Yeah.
so
It
maybe I'm.
stinks.
Well, I mean,
maybe
it
I'm
tastes good,
disgusting.
but-
And
but
how hot is this room?
I kind of go for the broccoli.
Does it
There's
feel
more.
hot? Yeah,
Oh, there's
sauna?
meat.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
thanks.
it's in here.
Kind of like this cheese dip.
meat
Yeah,
just
this,
came
yeah,
out.
this is five. There's 5 layers to this.
Oh, no
So you
thanks.
got to
The
get all
meat.
the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
It's so good.
You have the
I
thing
can't right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Thank you.
digging.
Close at hand.
Go pigging.
The meat party.
I think I'll stick to the.
Ooh, that was good.
Have some
Or no,
meat.
yeah, there's 5 layers to this. This is a freaking party.
It's unbelievable.
This is
Isn't it
nice.
silly
Go
here?
party.
Yeah, it is a true party here. All we need is a fog
Best
machine.
party I've been to all year.
I'm happy you came.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's worth
No, I
it.
don't
We
get
have
out
a
much,
surprise
so.
guest.
Yeah, it's worth getting out for this one.
Yeah, it's nice to
Tuesday,
drop by.
sweet tender.
See my
Tenderized.
girl win.
Yeah.
Come on,
Come on,
Kamala.
baby.
Mamala, come on. Damn.
I mean,
Oh, we
she's
got
pretty
Callie.
funny.
We
She
got
is
Callie.
funny
Oh,
though.
we got her home stage.
She's funny.
Kamala's pretty funny. Like
Yeah.
the way her tone, I haven't watched too much.
Her dancing is really good.
Yeah, like she has some really
She
funny
has
stuff
like
about
shoulder
it.
moves
Like,
that she kind of does in pantsuits.
Looking into the cake box, like her face looking into it, whatever she was looking at that meme. Like I don't know, to make that face when you're looking into to like a thing of food, like that was pretty good.
The utter shamelessness of like, she's like a stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
Just reciting the exact same.
She's
like
doing
my
her
act.
set, touring on her set.
Yeah, like she's got
the
it down.
word for word, yeah, like even looking in the same direction, she's delivering. You know.
Same cackle. And
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Rehearsed laughter.
It's like
good.
Manchurian Candidate a little bit.
It is kind of crazy.
Well,
It
we
is
were-
on a repeat.
We were talking on Scuffed about the call today. I'm sure you saw the call.
What's this?
I didn't see
You didn't see the
No,
call?
we've been in the war room all day.
She made a fake phone call where she goes, "Hello?" You're kidding. Fantastic. And everyone there voted. They got through. They got through, guys. And then she goes like this, and she wasn't on a call. She was.
Her phone's
gotta
being
see the video.
factory reset.
No, it was. She had her camera app open.
No way.
Nick was joking around, so he had like a picture of a big fat woman in a bikini, and he was pretending to be on a call, and then shows it.
It's so good.
I love that stuff. They must have fun doing that at least. I
But no, it
guess.
was straight up. She turns the phone around, and it was this. What? You gotta see the video. It's so funny. She's like, really?
Fantastic.
Absolutely. Okay, good to hear, girl. She did it. She voted. It was good.
That's incredible. I can't wait
You'll
to
love
see
it.
that.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's crazy
That
that
reminds me of, remember when Joe Biden won and the "We Did It" Joe? That first one, she was like working out or whatever. And I'm not going to do the impression because it'll make her ears actually gush blood and bleed.
Yeah.
But it was like, "We did it, Joe." And it's just like so embarrassing.
Oh, yeah.
Another
She was,
fake
yeah,
call.
yeah, yeah.
It's like
She's on
to
the phone.
nobody.
Yeah.
They set up the cameras for the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
for
must
her.
have been
that
good.
was
Her,
that
like,
was
being
how
very
that was
emotional.
her on the
Same
phone.
thing.
It was
We
hand-
did it, Joe.
Yeah,
Nice
we
quick
did her
candid-
saying, Kamala saying, "We did it, Joe." It's like right when they won immediately. It was
Just
classic.
call the bastard.
2020, yeah.
He was probably sleeping.
He's probably asleep. Yeah,
Did you
he's in
say
the
she
basement.
was working out?
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
here-
it?
yeah, it's great.
Let's watch this. Oh my gosh.
Maybe she always has her camera open, even during calls.
Oh, there you go.
Constant surveillance.
Also, why would you have to show?
Yeah, why would you do
Why
that?
would you even have to show the?
She was like this. Fuck me.
She should be flashing gay porn.
That'd be nice. So it only smells.
He's got Rocco on the phone.
Look at this. Look. Oh my God. That's so
That's
funny.
tight.
Aw.
It doesn't say it's in a call. I still believe she was in a call.
What if it said like voters and she was on a call with voters for like 10 seconds and it actually was that? That'd be so much better.
She's on the phone with David Bowie.
Let me see. If you're in a call, I have to see this now.
No, it's like a green. There's an indicator.
Yeah,
if there's
Yeah,
live
there should
call.
be an
It should be
indicator
black
at the
and it
top.
has the
Okay, I'm making
number.
a call. Now I'm in the. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll say like how long you've been on the call. It counts down. And if you have their face, it might be them.
Let me see. Answer that.
Now hold it up.
I'm on a call.
Oh, damn.
You didn't answer it?
I did.
Oh, call declined.
Oh.
Well,
Says you're in a call.
whatever. She's a retard.
Yeah, we figured it
But
out.
she gives good head, so
That's what everyone's saying.
yeah. Well, you know, that's how she got there. So
Was it?
good for her.
Everybody has a
Who
skill.
was she with? Montel?
Montel Williams?
And then
That's his name, right?
Willie Brown.
Judge Joey. Yeah,
Yeah,
Willie.
Willie Brown.
Willie Brown,
She-
mayor,
yeah.
or governor of California.
I think he was mayor of San Francisco at the time.
Damn,
And
that
she was
sounds
like just a
exotic.
regular lawyer, and then she became like the DA or the top prosecutor of San Francisco.
She was that good.
You launched her career.
She was that legalistic.
She had to be
Yeah,
that
she was
good.
just good.
Smart.
At,
She
was
has
just
a
good at
very
law.
legal mind.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Oh, we got some things.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch to get through.
Green?
We got
Donuts.
$15 from Miles Diaz.
Hey, now.
Guys, please be patient with the counting of the ballots. It takes a lot of time to white out Biden's name on all the pre-filled ballots. We got $15 from Bill Bollinger. Thank you, Bill.
Bill?
We got $10 from T.I.
T.I.?
God bless the palace. My vote goes to the raped.
Damn. T.I. is in chat.
A-Town.
Yep. Bring them out. Bring them out. We got $15 from Ben. Prayers and thoughts from Aussie.
Yo.
I cast my vote for 1 pound fish.
Okay. That's a nice one.
$10
Nice catch.
from Utah Midstate. Says God bless.
Thank you.
$20 from Moreau. Xiu Huao, Piu Piu, Bei Feng Xiao Xiao.
For show.
For sure.
Baboon 2.0, $20.
That's a good
Hey
name.
Charles, you should really get into Warhammer 40,000. It's all about humans fighting demons and aliens in space with chainsaw swords and faith.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I love you guys.
Maybe I'm going to have to step into that.
$5 from Floyd Wilkinson. Thank you for the 5 bones.
Thank you.
$10 from Winona Riders. Political question
Dr.
for
Joe.
Alex. If most liberals are vegetarian and pro-abortion, is it okay to eat the fetus as a vegetarian since it was okay
Me?
to kill it?
That's not an easy question.
Eat the fetus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it vegetarian to eat the fetus, basically?
If you're
I
pro-abortion.
guess if you're in some religious circles, if you're Tom Cruise or
Yeah, if you're a Scientologist.
if you're a Scientologist, it's probably, just a regular brunch for you on a Saturday, but I'd say probably no.
And then finally, we got $10 from Blasted
Don't eat the baby.
Fantastic. Speaking of space, you should look up the prototype British spacesuit. It's a suit of silver-plated knight armor, like something out of Warhammer.
Oh,
What if they were going to the moon to slay demons?
damn.
Oh, we got one more.
Lightning rod armor.
We got $10 from Bill Bollinger.
Thanks, Bill.
Why would you
Thanks,
need
Bill.
like a big suit to go into space?
Yeah, it's the vacuum of it.
If it's cold and there's no air, don't you just need like a jacket and like a little oxygen tank?
No, you see, it's 1,000,000 pounds of pressure, and it's 1,000 degrees below zero, 1,000,000 degrees below zero, and if something hits you, it goes right through you,
Oh, right, yeah.
and you keep going forever. If you lose your grip, you keep going forever. I mean, it takes you fucking years to die.
It's a vacuum, but so much I don't understand. It's a vacuum, but if you're in like a space shuttle, you hit the jets, and you just
It
start.
pushes off against nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's interesting propulsion technology.
Yeah.
It's interesting, and I like how how a vacuum sucks you up right like through a pinhole, but Why doesn't the vacuum come crashing in onto this planet right here through the atmospheres?
I got you.
What's that all about?
Hey, I got you. I got
That's
your
kind
answer,
of
Charles.
interesting.
It's called the ozone layer.
Oh, the ionosphere, the
Nah,
ozone.
you're kind of a
That's
ding
what-
dong. You might not know.
Yeah.
We gotta
There's the
stop
air
spraying.
we breathe, but then above us there's like thicker air.
Thick air, and it's like a barrier. But there's no firmament, but there is a barrier
There's
to
a barrier,
stop.
it's just
the-
atmosphere.
There's
Very
no
thick, different
firmament.
levels of
There's
clouds
no
and air.
firmament.
No.
But there
why
is
can't-
a barrier that
why can't we
separates here from space.
It goes vacuum, thick air,
Yeah.
our air.
And then water.
Protected and water.
And then this room's air, so you can breathe this. and
Why
it's
can't
all
we get
good.
any of the thick air?
No.
It's
can't.
up there it protects you.
It's so high, it's unbelievable.
That's why we can't have little holes in it, because then it'll suck everyone out.
It sucks you out.
Those were the holes in the ozone layer. I remember those.
Yeah.
And then they got
Wow.
through. They actually got through that barrier to go on the moon, but now we can't get through the
Yeah,
barrier
yeah.
anymore.
No.
There is no firmament.
It went through one of the holes.
Yeah, they went through a hole. Van Allen's belt. There is no such thing as a firmament, but there is a barrier.
Uh-oh, guys. Late breaking news. It's
What's
late
this?
in the night, but we're not tired at all.
Come on, girl.
Who wants to be
Big
a mummy?
states. We're going to go to California.
What is it?
We're
Red
gonna
this
make it
time?
red like Reagan. Let me just tap
Reagan's
it.
back?
California to red. Well, oh, dude, the machine's not working. Let me just tap California really quick.
Get that
Oh, here, once
cursor.
I get my
Cala
my
onion
cursor
rings.
mouse and bring it down here, and then just tap California red, and it's actually blue. It's
Ah.
going to stay blue for now. We're going to recount that later, but we're going to go Washington here.
Salmon.
And we're going to make it blue as well.
Make it salmon.
Now we're in a tight race.
All right,
Also,
now
now
it's
it's not
salmon.
scary.
Also, I meant we're gonna go to Idaho. We're gonna make that.
Make it
nope. One more
salmon.
hit. Red, please. Damn, those freaking
Stupid
white
hillbilly
supremacists.
Make it
assholes.
chalky.
White supremacists up there, 100%.
Chalky
Ruby
party.
Ridge, ever heard of it?
Oof.
All Idaho.
Oof.
So that's why they're not voting for Kamala.
Bam.
Yeah, bam. You want to fight the government? I wouldn't.
We'll shoot your
You
wife.
don't- you
They'll
don't
shoot
get to
your
have a
pregnant wife.
Yeah.
What'd you have? A gun that was too short?
Knock her
You
head
shot it
off.
off yourself?
Yeah, that kid, we'll shoot him in the back with a machine gun.
No problem.
The buddy's friend that's out there.
Yeah, no problem.
Not to jump to conclusions, but Georgia, does it seem like it's,
Gotta get
you know
these
how we were
numbers up.
seeing how many were in?
Yeah, you want me to read it? Give you a little bit?
I just want to know a little bit.
93% are in. Trump +3 is the margin. I think that's percentage.
Okay.
The New York Times estimate, very likely Trump for Georgia.
Salmon.
Damn.
What about Pennsylvania? Anything?
Let me just pull that up. Pennsylvania, 70% is in. Trump +3, lean Trump.
Whoa.
We're not ready to call anything. It's not very likely yet. We're just leaning Trump there. So that's,
fucking
hey guys,
crazy.
we're looking at a bit of a red wave here. And Alex, I hate to,
Yeah.
I don't want to do a
Squash
victory
is
lap.
green.
Don't tick me off too early.
I don't
in the
want
night.
to. I know you just got here.
You know I'm very sensitive about this subject.
Yeah. I know how much you love Kamala, so
Indian
I don't
women.
Wanna, yeah.
And
exactly.
just devotion. It's the only
Jewish
thing.
Indian women.
Oh, is she?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You gotta look into Candace Owens' deep dive into Kamala's genealogy. Very interesting.
Oh, she did a good one with her?
Very deep dive. Yeah, no, it's really good.
What did
It's
they come up
very
with?
in depth. Jewish slave owners. She's descended from.
Oh.
She's Indian, Irish, and Jewish.
Wow.
Wow.
She's literally not even black at all. Like not even
Depends what
a
state
drop.
she's
I'm
in.
blacker than her.
That's sad.
I'm black as
She's
hell.
not even black. It's like Tom Morello.
Is he really? Was he
I don't know. He's
Iranian or something?
He says he's black, but I just don't believe him. Oh,
You
thanks.
know what? You're
Sorry.
probably onto something there.
He's like, I support Dick Cheney. My name is Tom Morello, and I support this message.
What band
and
is
I'm
he
not
from?
black. Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, okay. That's not the singer.
No.
The singer is black?
No.
Oh, I didn't know. He's
He's a
white.
bit. He seemed to
We
be
got a banger, bros.
something.
Ooh, bang bang?
We got a banger. There's
Bang
3
bros.
donations. One in particular is a banger. So we have a $10 donation from Alex Douglas. How high are we, gentlemen?
Thank
a little
you.
too high, I suppose. The selection is The Fall of Rome, is Charles, Brutus, and Terry Caesar. Oy vey. We
Thank you.
have a $20 donation from Laserdisc.
Thanks.
Guys, have you listened to Boards of Canada? And if so, have you listened to their second album? There are lots of references to Branch Davidians, cults, and life and death. Finally, the banger,
Oh,
$100
yeah,
from
really,
Gam
no.
Gam. Thank you,
$100
Gam
from
Gam.
who? Gam Gam?
My
Gam.
favorite political commentators, all in one place.
Welcome,
Awesome.
Gam.
Thank you. Jeez, that's really nice.
Gammy.
100 bones.
Yeah, that's a bone for you, for Gammy.
That's awesome. Thank you.
What a
Gam.
party tonight is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is. It's fun. It's nice and relaxing.
What a setup you guys got here. This is
Isn't
the
it
first
like
time I'm
yeah,
seeing
you haven't been
this.
here.
Wow, yeah, wow.
The whole
First time I'm
thing.
hearing
I
this.
walked
yeah.
in, I said,
Beautiful
wow.
place, beautiful studio.
Isn't it silly?
Amazing. Yeah.
It smells good.
Yeah, it smells so good.
Simon Hunt.
It's good because the smell isn't going away. Like usually you get
Why,
numb
was
to
there a
it.
smell at the old studio? Was it?
No, I mean
No.
that.
Oh, that.
the
I don't know what you
Bronco.
guys are talking about. Is it?
It's the broccoli.
It's got a bit of,
It's-
bit of
oh,
a broccoli.
yeah.
Wow.
It's like
Shit. Oh man, I was eating it thinking it was yummy.
Nasty.
I guess my nose is clogged up. Yeah, it
Yep.
smells like crap.
I mean, it's fucking brutal.
Yeah, that is like piss and cum like mixed in a cup.
Oh, yo.
yeah.
It's boiled and reduced.
You want to bite? Oh yeah.
You
yeah.
feel like some broccoli right now at all?
But don't move it away. I mean, it's kind of a vibe.
Trust me, it is good though.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Nobody's ever gonna touch the tomatoes. Who the hell is doing that?
Put them up my nose.
The hell is my dad sending me random videos on YouTube?
Oh, how did tonight go?
Really good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was fun. Chill.
Good.
Just hanging out.
Good.
Looking at real estate. You know, I know so much about real estate. It's crazy.
I know. I'm sure you like. Well, you probably taught Nick a lot about what's going on.
I showed him the ropes. We got some two-board fly hip play fin friends.
Yeah, it's just arch.
And you're pretty much good to go. I mean, but no, he's learned a lot from me, and it's nice to see him sort of blossoming into his own as a real estate guy. You know, I kind of showed him the ropes, but
you being an expert and stuff, it is always nice just kind of like showing somebody.
Yeah.
Passing it on, passing the buck, passing it forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. You gotta share a bug.
Mid-century modern bug chaser.
Yeah.
Mid-century modern.
Oh, to correct yourself?
No, that's just the way to go. He didn't know that, but he kept saying raised ranches are the way to
play
go.
Oh.
I said mid-century modern, Nick, but he won't listen.
That's interesting.
So you know how that goes.
Yeah, he got really hot-headed.
You got
over
wrecked
that
when
one.
you said that.
He gets a little ripe sometimes, but you know.
But fact is fact.
Yeah.
I mean, a
So,
lot
you
of
know.
a lot of that Woonsocket lingo gets beaten
A lot of
into
real
you,
estate.
but there's a lot of like big real estate people come out of Woonsocket.
Yeah, a lot of big people come out of Woonsocket, man. Woonsocket. Are you still enjoying Woonsocket?
We got to move out of Woonsocket, unfortunately.
Really stinks.
Yeah. Tim,
We'll stay in Woonsocket.
he's got to get his place back, so
Tim's
we're out of there.
back.
Tim's coming back, yeah.
Yep.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know. We'll find somewhere.
Yeah,
Stay in Woonsocket.
Yeah, somewhere around.
not bad. Huh?
Around the
I
wound.
like Woonsocket.
I know, me too.
It's not bad, yeah.
I mean, honestly, no, it's not bad.
It's a great little place.
It's nice. It has a gym.
It's got a Planet Fitness, yeah.
They're gonna build an
Michael's.
Olive Garden there soon.
The pool bar.
The new Mexican place is actually really good.
Is that the place?
The place we drove by, and you
Banditos.
said you were like,
Yeah.
I like Banditos.
how could you ever open a restaurant in this
Well,
city?
On Diamond Hill.
There's been
Yeah,
like
yeah.
6 that have popped up that are kind of expensive places.
They were
They've
all-
all failed.
Yeah, they all
6 in a
did.
row.
We're coming back
You
home
look
from
across
somewhere
the street,
late at
it's all
night.
a huge project.
Yeah.
That's what you're across the street from?
That's
Yeah,
rough.
don't you guys go out at night?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. But
Charles is just like, how could you ever open a business here?
It worked when it was
It's
a pool
impossible.
hall only.
and that
Well,
would
there's a lot of those.
That would pack house.
Oh, a pool hall was when it was good, when it was classic billiards. That building. We're talking about the same building.
Oh, we
right?
are. Yeah, but Brick House did do well
Brick House was good, yeah.
for 6 years.
Yeah, for 6 years, but I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I guess there were points in Woonsocket where people went out, and then those points kind of stopped. Doesn't matter what places were open; they just went elsewhere.
It's just dollar store after dollar store, dollar store.
Michaels.
5 and below.
Where
What
was
is it?
Michaels?
It's on.
I think it's newer,
It's down Social.
right?
It's like in a neighborhood. It's in a barn.
Oh,
A reefer barn, and it has 3 pool tables.
Refurbished barn, Michaels.
that sounds
I'm
nice.
just recounting it into the mic.
Where would that be? Social.
Social in a
No,
neighborhood.
you should go to Michael. You would like it.
It is
Michaels.
Yeah.
You would
Yeah?
love
You got-
Michael's.
Nick really liked it,
Okay.
Yeah.
and he'd
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, so
okay.
it
It's
must
like-
be new, honestly.
It-
Yeah.
yeah,
You guys are the
probably.
freaking locals
It looks
now.
cool.
We
I
are,
like it.
yeah.
Yeah, isn't that
Real
cool?
woony weenies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That was your first wiener?
Yeah, hot
Yeah.
wiener.
Yep.
Well,
It
not
wasn't
my
exactly
first
a
first,
New
but my
York
first
system
food
sort of
one.
situation, but it was close enough.
It wasn't authentic, but
It was good.
It was good.
The freaking beef on it, and it tastes different. It's like
Ground beef and celery salt did it up really well.
So good.
Oh yeah.
You didn't
I would get mustard next time.
I was gonna say you didn't get mustard though, but I
didn't expect it, and I kind of said no because it was like a curveball at me.
That's raw to not have
mistake.
mustard.
It was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. I had no idea.
Always say yes to this.
Yeah, you have
Ketchup
to.
is nasty.
I'm a loser.
Mustard
I'm a
is
loser.
necessary.
Like when situations like that, I'm like, no. Nothing else. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was already counting the hot dog and the meat and the bread.
And the pizza.
And the pizza too.
Yeah.
I ordered a pizza too. And I ate the whole thing.
Sausage pizza.
It was so good. It was so good. I was like, I'll just take something to go, and I ate the whole thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
You ever cook a pizza with the cardboard still on the bottom of it? If you
Yes.
Once? Good.
Totally.
Not to bring up Roachford again, but that happened when I was over his house. We were starving, and Jess is great, obviously, but we were starving, and it was like 2:00 in the morning, and she's like, "I'll just throw in a pizza." And she threw in the pizza, and we were waiting and waiting. When came, she's like, "I never took the cardboard out." And he was like, "That's great. That's just fucking great." It's one of those.
Yeah.
So funny.
It's so good.
Well, we've all been there.
Yeah, of course.
Leave the plastic on. Might as well, probably, with the ingredients in there.
Oh, it bakes in. It's gone.
It's extra cheese.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
I thought that's what you do. It's like made out of edible stuff. You can just bake through it.
A little
I don't know why they wouldn't just do that.
Yeah.
Why do you even need to wrap it in plastic? It's all shit.
Hey, we
Probably
have
just
some of these
sprinkle
we gotta like
plastics in
power
it.
through.
Oh, we're gonna power through?
Yeah,
We
we're
got some
kind
good
of falling
ones?
behind.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. Wow.
We have $8 from the doctor.
Doc?
The doctor's here to explain, boys. Space is a vacuum, so it kills you instantly, but over the span of 3 years and the 1 million degree temp keeps you alive forever. Thank you very much.
Ooh, that's a scary thought.
We have 15 from Cash Wayne Music. Where is Trump and Kamala's inside cam for this election?
Wow.
Absolutely rigged. Love you guys. Bump stocks 2024. Let the mirth times roll.
Yeah, hell yes. Bum stocks.
Foreskin Gamer, $20. Chuck, love the soap you sent. Eric, my love. Schultz, sick shirt. I got mine on. I voted in it. Mirth, I would love to if you shaved your legs more often.
Okay.
Nuggeteer and Jackieson, thank you both for the 5. Gao Zing, $20. Program to Kill is a real eye-opener. Rest in peace, Dave McGowan. Weird scenes in the canyon deconstructed the music industry, and it is also
Oh,
troubling.
he did Laurel Canyon, too. Yeah.
Where do we draw the line when we have no way to assemble without surveillance? Thank you for the 20.
Ooh, scary.
Damn.
Lazarus for the 5. Thanks,
Crazy,
man. Winona Riders for the 10.
Jesus.
Another political question for Alex. Did Nick really flip his truck over on the way to the palace? If so, where's the body cam? Thank you very much.
Someone
Yeah,
flipped
you
their
know.
truck over.
Where's the inside cam for the truck wreck?
So he's dead?
We took a little bit of a spill, sort of Brendan
did?
Schaub style.
Who?
Nick.
In a truck?
Yeah, flipped his truck on the way here.
Oh.
That's why he's not here.
Gotcha.
The truck flipped.
It just did a kickflip, actually. It landed right on all four
And
tires.
it kept
So it's
going.
the truck's not damaged, but it shook him a little bit. He went back home.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's nice that it ended well.
Yeah, it was a scary
Wow, holy
ordeal.
moly.
Did he hit one of the ramps in GTA, and that's what did it, or was it?
Damn.
No, he just like, you know how you snap the back and then you flick the...
A flick of the wrist.
Yeah.
Damn
Pop
it,
it.
man.
Yeah.
On election night, I didn't think he was going to be
Yeah,
doing
the
tricks like
roads at
that.
night. You never know.
Brought
Those
him right
trucks.
back to
I
his...
told him, I said, the Sprinter van can't take this, but...
He's like, I'll show you what it can take.
There's a tray flip nose grind.
We got to get the skateboard back out again, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you skate.
No, you skate.
Yeah, do you skate?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I kind of thought you did.
I used to be extremely good. Now I'm washed up. Now I'm, crap.
Anybody that says that,
But
You know
I
that
I
you're
bet you
good.
have this. I bet you have one more really big trick in you, if I'm being honest.
the final
The
trick.
final trick. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not done.
The
You're not
last
ready
trick
to-
that's so good, you
Yeah.
straight up can't do anymore, even if you wanted to.
My Tony Hawk special. Up,
What?
down, left.
how
Triangle
You're
X.
doing PlayStation.
Ruben Glifberg, Christ.
how good were you?
Not good enough to get sponsored. Not good enough to go.
Your
What's
dad
a-
has to
what's a
There's
good
like
trick?
there's like levels. There's flow, amateur, and pro. I wasn't even good enough to get flow, but I was very good.
Yeah.
I'll
I
say
get
that.
it.
I bet it.
I believe it.
Oh, thanks. I'll sip it.
What's a really good trick that you could do that someone that does skate knows and says, holy shit, he is good?
I like tray flipped like a 10 stair once.
That seems
What
pretty
else?
good.
Wow.
There's the skate park in Chicago near Belmont. There's like this really long, probably like 20-foot rail. I did like a front board on the whole rail and kick flipped out. That was
Damn.
pretty epic.
Sounds good.
That's one of my epic ones. Yeah, stuff like that. Maybe some big grinds.
Hell yeah.
I think like a 10 stair is probably only the biggest I've ever gone.
Then I guess the other question is what was the worst accident?
I had it so easy. I only ever broke my left toe.
Oh.
And I know guys who, had concussions and broke arms and collarbones and
Figure
fucking.
it's like, yeah, you almost think everybody does at some point.
Yeah, no, I probably skated every single day from like age 9 to 18, and that was it. I broke my toe. Actually, I sprained my left ankle probably like
100 times.
15 or so. Yeah. It's probably fucked. It'll probably be really bad when I'm
Be
older.
like with this.
Yeah.
Does it
Look
elephant?
Does it
the Elephant
click?
Man. I guess, yeah.
Mine clicks all the time.
Yeah, big time clicks.
Yeah.
I sprained my ankles a bunch. I think you just walk it off and you're good. Forever.
Yeah.
You just keep having that mentality, you just walk it off.
It would happen like twice a year.
Yeah. Oh,
And
you
I would
did
just be
again?
like,
Yeah.
just ice it for a week.
I walk all the time, and sometimes I'll step sideways and totally sprain it, and it's completely fine. Just
Golly.
keep walking through it. It's insane. So I don't know. Keep walking. Keep doing 10,000 steps. I do it all the time. Like, you're not looking, you're like this. Oh, and then it's like fine though.
Like Terry was talking to an orthopedic.
Yeah, surgeon.
He was saying you have to keep moving your shoulders.
Yeah, I played football, so it's like you're always blocking, and these guys are like hitting you. So you're taking on these big, like, impacts on your shoulders, and it's all like you're trying to keep your arms straight. So your shoulders are taking these hits, and he's like, you have to keep them moving. Frozen shoulders like a big problem for like former football players. So you just have to stretch and do like little circles, like 10, 10, 10, and get bigger and bigger. But he said that like, if an orthopedic surgeon looks at your shoulder, he's going to want you to cut you open and fix it. And he's like, you don't have to do that. Just do physical therapy. That was like his big message. He's like,
think about,
they
huh?
want to cut you up, especially shoulders. They'll always cut it up.
Doctors,
you don't always
I
have
hate
to.
doctors
stretch.
so much.
Of course. Of course.
Dentists, they want to work on your teeth. Your teeth are
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened?
We have a big update here.
Okay.
Big.
Big?
Wow.
Come
We're getting
on, baby.
close here. We're going to the great state of North Carolina, and we're going to make it either
Blue,
red or blue.
baby.
Click red. Perfect. Nope. Up. Let me keep clicking. Red. It's going to stay red
Dude.
for Trump. It went Trump.
Terry called that, by the way, earlier.
Yeah, earlier. That was, if you guys are paying really extra special close attention, you're going to know that I was saying that North Carolina was a swing state going for Trump.
I mean, shit.
Once we get Georgia, once they get Georgia, the Trump people, things are going to get kind of crazy.
That's nuts.
That is nuts. This is,
Really ticking me off.
yeah, celebration for some and heartbreak for others.
Yeah,
folks.
you can say that again.
I hate to.
I am
yeah.
gonna
That looks
beat the
crazy.
shit out of
It's
my
crazy.
wife.
Yeah.
tonight.
This
If
this
we
is a bad
lose.
night for domestic violence.
If Harris loses,
Fuck.
Yeah, but she likes Harris too.
I don't care.
What happened? Georgia broccoli?
I need to get my anger out. Georgia.
What's really crazy is sometimes
Excuse
when
me,
I am
boys,
mad, I
how
do
you-
violence, and it makes me feel a lot better.
No, it's the only way to
Yes.
escape.
Take that
that's
away
true.
from us.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding when I thought it was me for a bit. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah. Get it
"Oh,
out
no."
of here. That stunk up the whole room. Help us. Thank you.
Stinky bag of crap.
No, just put it over by there.
Nobody's ever gonna
Somebody's
throw it
gonna-
out.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
nobody
wait,
here's
wait,
gonna
don't throw it out.
Don't throw it out yet. Just send it over that way far. Because those carrots weren't bad.
No, are
It
you
was the
kidding me?
broccoli that stunk.
You should see how they're made.
Arizona dead heat.
Charles
Dead
keeps
heat.
saying that, but he won't tell us how they're made.
I don't remember.
9.5.
Wow.
You should see how they're made.
You wouldn't
Nick,
like
I'm
it.
seeing 50. So Arizona, 53% in. Trump is up 0.13%. So it's straight up dead. What?
In Arizona?
In Arizona, yeah. 53% are in. 0.13 for Trump. So that's minus whatever the opposite is for Harris, unfortunately.
We have a, do we have a difference in betting odds?
Let me check the betting odds, folks. Let me just get that going.
This shit's crazy.
What's that?
I'm taking some chips.
It's snooze,
Snooze.
but they're strong.
Oh, yeah, I need one
Is
more
that
of those.
stuff you
Getting some
snuff?
chips.
So this is
You
from
sniff?
Sweden. This is, look at this.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Let me upgrade.
Did someone give this to you?
Yeah, to Charlie. Look at that.
So I'm gonna hit a 20.
Wow, extreme danger.
So for real, like these are really strong, and they're 12. Those are 50s.
Don't hit a 50, but yo, Eric, I'm gonna hit a 20 right now.
I'm not gonna hit any. I've never done one, so I'll probably puke.
God, no!
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
do
puke
it.
if I.
Dude, these 20s are sticking together. It's like weed.
Oh yeah, scary as hell.
Chuck, I'm hitting a 20.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just see what happens. YOLO. All right, let me get the betting odds in a second too.
All right, I want
thank
betting
you.
odds.
Too much for me. No, too much for me.
No, that's a lot.
It must be crazy now, considering.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Trump is minus 200 or 300.
And I'm
And he was
curious.
minus 164 before.
The negative on her, I'm curious where
Yeah,
that's at.
yeah.
What happened? It's already at 287?
Yep.
Whoa.
Well, I turned my thing off.
How many does he need?
270.
300?
Yeah, 270.
It's not looking
So
good for you.
this is
Alex.
crazy. This is the betting odds. This is why they don't want to pay you, like, or whatever. I actually don't. I think this actually is good to pay you. Trump is minus 164 still, no change. Kamala is plus 1600.
Holy shit!
So you bet 100, you win 1600 plus 100s.
How crazy they won't
700.
Trump, they just keep pushing.
Yeah, but I don't. If he's that heavy of a favorite, so they must think that there's cheating or something later, because he's. You can still make money if you bet 160.
To make
for-
100.
To make 100.
Yeah.
That's not that bad if he's that heavy a favorite on the other side.
But it really doesn't make any sense.
No,
It should be even in one way or the other, in opposite.
both. Yeah. So that's why I think that they're like. A smart bet would just be to sprinkle a little bit on Kamala plus
Or-
1600.
You know what it could be?
What?
It's what we were talking about earlier, and I hate to say it. Even though he wins tonight, he's not elected until,
Yeah.
or whatever, it's not official until inauguration.
Yeah.
Who knows what could happen in between? Isn't that
Kamala
crazy?
That is crazy.
twerks on camera.
What'd you say?
Kamala starts twerking.
Oh my God.
And then it's over.
It's over. I'll change my vote if she does that. If her and
I'm not
Megan
gonna-
Thee Stallion and Cardi B are all twerking on one video.
Yeah.
Why would I change my vote if she starts twerking really hot?
I'll crack a
like-
ballot watcher right
I
in the
voted
eye.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bitch.
dude. I'll start
So
poll
get outta
watching.
here.
You want to be a poll watcher?
Yeah.
Watch this poll.
Meat watching.
Hell yeah.
She is funny, huh? Her accents are better than any actor or actress I've ever seen.
You know, it's almost commendable, like how shameless and disgusting, like what a complete demon she is, like
Yeah.
what an like the shamelessness with which you just like suck and fuck to get to where you're at, and just the utter like
That's an Andy Dick
ruthless
song I used to
she's,
like.
Yeah.
she's a psycho.
Some people have the eye of the tiger.
Yeah,
And they're just locked
she really
in.
does have it. She
the eye of the
really
tiger
does have
right
it.
away.
She's a,
Yeah.
you know,
good
she's
dancer.
retarded, but
She
yeah,
dances.
she really does have it. That's why I think she's gonna win, and my girl's gonna take it. But just the utter shamelessness and the.
One time I heard somebody say about.
Oh, nice. I like Tim. Tim Walls is the best.
Tim Walls.
She's literally, she'll be sucking penis and like thinking about the next one, like, okay, this is good. Like,
Yeah. This will get me.
you know,
votes.
when she was with Willie, whatever, she's just like, all right, cool.
Willie
I'll
Nelson.
get this guy
She was
off.
with Willie Nelson?
She, who's
Sucked
his
his
boss? We'll go up the ladder here.
He's got ponytails.
He's like, I can't stay in here. I'm going to die in here. Remember he was dying in jail in Thief?
Oh, because I can't stay in here. I'm going to die in here. He's got ponytails. He's smoking weed.
He's
Ladies
like,
and
I don't want to
gentlemen,
die in jail. That's the last thing I want. He's like, you're going to get me out of here. He dies in jail.
Ladies and gents.
we have a big update on the Senate race. If you don't have the map, I'm going to point at the map, but it doesn't apply. Another seat flipped. So right now we have 48 Republican senators. It was Ohio, right?
I don't know what
It's
that
not on
means.
my map yet. This is breaking news. This is crazy.
Senate cream.
Senate cream. There's only 100. 48 are Republicans, 40 are Democrats so far. It looks like the Republicans might take the House, or I mean the Senate,
That's a lot.
not the
That's
House.
crazy.
Let me do a fresh clip. Guys, it's
Put a
48
horse
to
in
40.
there.
It looks like the Republicans might take the Senate.
Oh, damn.
Just flip the Ohio seat. You flip. Yeah.
Put the horse in the
They just
Senate,
flip,
man.
guys. Let me tell you a clean cut. They just flipped the Ohio seat. They just flipped it.
And we might get the Senate?
Yeah, and we're gonna win the Senate. The red.
I
is
mean,
gonna-
they.
Yeah.
But what about the
they.
House?
Did a
The
kickflip.
House.
You gotta bring
The
the house
house.
down.
Yeah, we're about the House.
Let me check the House right now.
I literally don't know what that means.
The House.
But sounds
It's the
good.
People's
The
House.
House.
Hey, as long as it helps out my girl.
It's like
The
yeah.
House.
Hell yeah.
We're good to
Hell yeah. That makes sense to me. So right now on the House, it's looking like 165
Whoa.
to 109. The red is winning, and I don't know how many are up.
a lot of money.
House.
It is decent.
House.
The house is not winning
But
tonight.
you need 218.
You know, she knows you guys are in your
Control.
pajamas.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing
This
like
is
a
a cozy
Bruce
night.
Lee kind of thing.
No,
like
but
a
I would.
dojo.
But I will be.
Charles brought 2 sets of
Yeah,
pajamas.
he gave him
I
pajamas
can.
to wear.
I
That's
will.
so
I
good.
will.
He gave me the choice, and I was like,
Yeah, it was up to him.
I said, I'll take these, and then I didn't know it. They look like that.
Yeah, I thought you were doing like a kung fu hustle type.
Wasn't
you
even
know?
a choice. He's full Bruce Lee. If Charles did a, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thing,
Breaking my
reverse
teeth
kick.
off. Wow.
We have another really important question for Alex.
Yeah.
One more political question for Alex. I just got a new dog, but I don't know how to clean his thing without feeling weird. Should I get him circumcised? Should this be a good business opportunity?
You don't clean it, you suck it. Just suck the dirt off.
Cleanly.
And he shouldn't be getting into any nonsense. You know, keep an eye on your spay and neuter your pets and don't let them get into any nonsense. Then you don't have to clean it off. But, you know, you're just going to want to suck that red rocket and just peel the dirt right off with your lips and teeth.
If you care, if you care about your dog at all.
Yeah.
The
We've
Red
all done
Rocket.
it.
DJ Red Rocket. It's a sound technique to suck a red rocket, is what I just heard. Dude, that's traditional.
I mean, he's your dog. He's your companion, so, you know.
He's your lover.
It's a man's best friend.
He's your slave.
I'll call you my best friend.
This night, man, the election, I've never had so much fun in an election.
This is fun.
This is crazy.
Usually it's always just hell.
Yeah, but
It's stressful. Now it's not.
This is fun. We're hanging out with the
it
crew.
is stressful,
This
though.
great.
I was saying
Everything's-
earlier on
everything's
Scuffed,
going red.
I feel really bad for, like, genuinely, like a 45, think about how sad this is. Like a 45-year-old woman, she's single, no kids, no husband, she's overweight, she's obsessed with politics. This is like she's gonna kill herself if this night goes wrong.
It actually is kind of scary.
It's kind of like depressing that there's even a human being that fits that mold, you know?
Yeah, it does.
It's not supposed to be this way.
She's sitting there like she's drinking wine and looking at Twitter. She doesn't have a husband or kids.
It's true.
It's not supposed to be this way.
Her hopes, man, is getting squashed right now.
I've worked with, you know, women like that.
Her
It's
destiny
just
was
there's-
spent by voting.
I know.
They traded their destiny for voting.
It's like scary if you think about it too much. It literally gives me chills. I guess.
It's sad.
I think it's funny, but I'm kind of an asshole.
It's good in some
It's
ways.
tough, you know. They're just they've got it rough.
That
Yeah,
is bad.
not many people have enough empathy or whatever the hell you want to say.
You should
People
have
don't know true destruction.
Sympathy for, you know,
People that were
individuals
deceived.
like yeah.
People that were deceived. You could say what you want about dumb people, but the same person that's going to say that person's dumb themselves don't understand witchcraft and how they can be deceived and how they are.
Yeah,
and
if
we
it
all
was-
are ways that are hard to understand that we don't understand.
If it was like 300 years ago, she'd be living in a normal environment and
It would be.
raising kids, or you know,
It was so much better.
doing something
for them
fulfilling.
than
She's working in HR at Home Chef or something. She's fucking. She's
that.
got a spreadsheet. She's got a
working in
dog.
Excel.
Yeah.
She's a dog.
I don't even think she has to, like, she doesn't have to, she works from home and everything, too.
She works from home. Her name's Christina Hutchinson.
It's enough to make you crazy.
She works at Home Chef in the HR department.
She doesn't have to shower every day.
She doesn't have to shower anymore.
It's twisted.
That's
Pissing in
funny.
the sink?
Is that loud?
What would this office be if it wasn't a
I don't know.
podcast studio? It's like,
There's, like, architecture firms and shit.
like, would there be a boss and like one employee?
I don't
like,
know.
What, like, who would be in here? You know, like,
Two bosses.
yeah, there's,
That's the way this place is. Charles is the boss.
yeah, he's in there.
I'm in the men's room. We have our own bathroom.
He's pissing into pajama pants.
This is a false wall that they put up.
No,
Isn't that crazy? Oh, you knew that already?
Well, you know, I touched it lightly.
Yeah.
And it fell over.
And you saw my craftsmanship.
Okay. So you did see it. Okay.
But no, it's nice. The touch screen's nice. It's,
Yeah, it's nice.
You can touch it.
yeah.
Go ahead. See?
Let's look at BA.
There it is.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't
See?
work.
And
You want to just see what happens?
bada boom.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
see.
it's the eye tracking that
Oh, there
doesn't
it is.
know your
Wow.
face.
There it is.
And we're gonna BA
It's
again.
blue. Let's see if it's blue. Let's see
It
what
doesn't
happens.
know you
Okay,
enough
no,
yet.
boom. Yeah. Yeah,
There
it
you
was
have
doing
it.
my fingerprint, but your fingerprint's probably pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both
One
from
more time,
Chicago,
man.
so
Well, there we go.
must have similar
Yeah.
fingerprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even sneak up on it.
Put on Event Horizon. But I'm Prometheus.
Yes.
Damn, put on Prometheus.
We need to watch
That's a good
Prometheus
one.
again. Big
Prometheus
time.
would be so good to watch.
So
again.
good.
I still haven't seen that.
Yeah, what?
Really?
Yeah, you have.
Hellraiser.
Prometheus?
Prometheus?
I haven't seen it.
You remember the movie? You remember?
I remember the trailer.
Oh, so you never saw it?
No, I only heard the wah.
Oh, yeah, the trailer.
Wah.
Yeah,
So good.
The
Trailer-
trailer was
yeah.
amazing. No, the
Prometheus
movies.
is
The
so
movie.
good.
I mean, it has.
Hey, Robbie's got
It's
to
quite
head out,
good.
so he's just saying goodnight to everybody.
I love Rob.
Hi. Good night, Robert.
Rob, what's your prediction?
Hot sex on a platter. I read his lips.
That's it?
Rob.
Cam.
I love you. I'm good to see you.
Hey, it's been so good. Nice to see you.
Thanks, Rob.
My prediction is Kanye.
Peace out, Gangster Harris 2024.
Guys,
Mamala.
good to see you.
Kamuba.
Sex.
Kamuba.
We'll talk soon, Robbie.
Rob. Cha.
What a stupid name, too. Kamala? What kind of name is that?
Her name is Shep.
How about Katie?
Kamala sounds like Kabbalah.
Shyamalan?
So it's a
Her
weird
mom's name is
Shyamalan.
Shyamalan.
M. Night?
Yeah.
M. Night Shyamalan.
That's why you can't. There might be a twist tonight. You know, so don't count it out.
These, I almost said it.
Kamalan.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
I think of Cabal.
M. Night Kamalan.
Kabbalah.
From Mortal
From Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Cabal.
The name was always so silly, I just turned it off. I was like, I don't want to hear that. But now we're forced to hear it.
I think there was a hippo or an elephant named Kamala that died
Nah.
like 2 days ago at some zoo.
Really?
Somebody fact check that. Nobody has to. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
But somebody was like, that means Trump's going to win.
Oh, it's
So
like
no animal
it's
named
like
Trump died. Sorry, Alex.
I can't
Dude,
hear this right
They
now.
took a
My bad.
chainsaw to the thing after it died.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he's
Skin
been
your
so
ass
serious
raw.
about this thing. So it's like Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Prediction?
Exactly. Yeah.
I could go for that one again, too.
I like when animals
I don't-
predict things.
I don't mean to divert from the politics,
Please.
but I could go for a viewing of Groundhog Day.
You know, Alex is younger than us. Does he like things like that?
I bet he does. He has a taste for the
Does he?
older
Groundhog Day?
movies.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
in My Blue
that's
Heaven,
classic.
he knows everything.
Yeah?
Classic Bill Murray.
He's classic. Bill Murray's a
Bill Murray?
classic Chicago guy. So it's like we had the whole education growing
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
You have to. Yeah, I'm from Chicago as well. Shout out North Side.
Was oh, that's right. You guys
yeah.
are freaking.
Bill
right
Murray
there.
used to fuck Columbia College chicks right off the subway.
That's so nice.
Damn.
They said he would ride the subway and wait for like 20-year-old chick to be like, "You're Bill Murray," and he'd
Yeah,
be like,
come on.
"Yeah,
That's my stop.
where's your dorm?"
No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, how about Chris Farley? Was he from Chicago?
Milwaukee.
No.
Yeah, he's Wisconsin. Or
Wisconsin.
Madison.
Yeah.
Madison.
Well, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Yeah, close. 3 hours away.
3 hours.
What
Yeah.
about John Candy?
Canada.
Canada.
where's
Canada.
Camp
It's
Candy,
close.
remember that cartoon?
That's right.
But where's Dan Aykroyd from?
That would make sense. Yeah.
Canada.
He's Canada too.
Yeah.
He's such a Chicago accent. It's crazy. Bob Zelensky.
Yeah.
Dude,
Exactly.
holy shit.
Zelensky Autopilot.
Cat
Dude,
Williams?
it's crazy.
Who'd you say?
Aykroyd's a poser. He's also in Aliens.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he's
he has like turbo autism. He literally has like autism. or
This is my
something.
favorite
He's-
documentary I've ever seen. There's one of Dan Aykroyd smoking 50 cigarettes in a row, not to stop talking about UFOs the whole time. He's had multiple UFOs experiences himself, his wife, and he's like, the documentary guy is so good because he's like, you're like a Harvard professor of UFOs. He keeps like sucking his cock about it. It's so good. It's unbelievable to watch. It's unbelievable. Dude,
Well, that's unbelievable.
Dan Aykroyd like smoking like in a dark room, and he's been like, yeah, when I first got into UFOs, he's like, and it's like Dan Aykroyd voice. It's so good. We have to watch it.
Damn.
It's incredible.
It's basematic.
How
Yeah.
long is it taking to smoke 50 cigarettes?
It's like 90 minutes, and he doesn't stop smoking. He's like lighting it with the other one immediately. Keeps smoking the whole time. Chain.
Damn.
Dan Aykroyd, dude, the legend. He's
got
a
a couple?
Harvard professor of UFOs.
Got a couple to catch up on. We got a Farmo for 20. Thanks for making this shit show fun. Keep it classic, boys.
Nice. Thank
Lazarus, some
Thank you.
bills for Super Class. Thanks for reading all the super chats. You got it.
Thank you.
We have Saris Watch for $10. God heard about the shameful behavior, and he appointed Trump to remove the people spreading the horrors. Bye-bye.
you. Not up to. That's not what Alex is saying.
And then we
could
have
happen.
5,000
hear
ARS, which is the equivalent of $5. So $5
Nice.
worth of ARS's currency should suffice to buy Eric some new socks.
Oh, what's wrong with those?
These are dirty.
Looking a little dirty.
These are dirty.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Don't let me pull mine out. I got holes in them.
These are my.
You got glory holes in it.
Charles, remember these type of socks?
Yeah. Yeah, you wear them with shoes.
Like,
and they,
like the real no-shows?
Yep. They have ones that go even a step further, but those are
These things are fucking
real enough.
Balls deep. Yeah.
Can I share
Don't
something
like
funny
these?
about Nick, your brother Nick?
You're looking at these kind of weird.
Nick left
These are
his
fucking-
gym shoes in Eric's car for like 4 or 5 days or 3 days, and he was just wearing like slippers as shoes, but they had like the rubber
The
bottoms.
sole.
So you can go, we can wear them outside.
I
but
did
it was
that
so
for
funny
years.
when I saw him wearing like slippers. I was like, what is he doing?
They're the beans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Those
Who's got the beans to wear these LLs?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Eric's
I think
getting a
it's
little
classic.
sexy,
Oh, yeah, no
showing
one's that.
ankle.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
really,
yeah.
I think these are pretty badass. You see the
Damn.
grip in the back of this
Risque.
cocksucker? They have
See every
rubber,
toe.
You got rubbers?
That sock bites back.
so it fucking sticks.
It's
No.
like a hospital socky.
Yeah. He's a badass.
Yeah, that'll eat your lunch.
You can't be slipping and sliding around on those. It'll break your toes right off.
These don't come off.
You'll have your foot in your mouth if you try to dance with those.
Solid foot.
I thought this was salsa for one quick sec. I was like, why is salsa just there?
That'd be nice. It's a
Hey, I've got a
tasty
bit of
idea.
an announcement.
Ooh, I like this.
Big announcement. Episode 1 and 2 of Extreme Peace. We're like days away. We're about to picture lock and send it out for color correction.
That sounds pretty
Yo,
Big
exciting. That
advancement.
sounds pretty exciting.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I'm dying.
insane.
I'm
We're
dying.
pretty
That's
geeked. All the
That's
graphics
crazy.
are done for 1 and 2. And yeah, probably like 2-3 days from now, we'll be like, all right, picture
Ship 'em
lock,
off.
ship it off, you know.
Wow.
God damn.
That's crazy.
It's so exciting.
So, pretty cool.
I mean, I think
It's
about
cream.
it. I think about it a lot.
That is cream. Yeah.
Have you told people you have a much more prominent role this season?
If they ask me, I do. But I kind of hope it comes to a surprise to a lot of people.
Oh yeah, Eric really stepping it up this season.
Stepping it up.
At least 4x more.
That's pretty good.
Eric.
Yep.
That's good for a guy like me. I'll take 4X every time.
So yeah,
That's awesome. Can't wait.
that
That's
is
incredible.
huge.
That's great.
How long does color correction take?
not particularly long.
No?
No. Maybe a couple days per episode.
Awesome.
Ish.
That's kind of, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm adding on like,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
the
No, that's
days,
all I know.
this is the
Give
days.
me the days.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk.
It's coming
days.
soon.
That's crazy.
How many
Freaking-
episodes?
6.
Wow. You seen some? Yes.
They are good, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's great. It's a great fucking show.
I'm excited, man.
Eric is you're the star.
I'm biased, but I think it's
Yeah.
the best sketch comedy show
Ever made.
that's been made since the first season.
Sounds good.
That's perfect.
For
That's-
reals.
That's
We
pretty
heard it.
good.
I love fucking hearing that.
So
There's nothing out or has been out in the last couple 8-9 years that even comes close.
Wow.
You know it. You were there.
Oh,
You saw
sorry.
everything.
No, I mean, of course I agree, but it's tough for me to be in that position. I guess to just say like it absolutely is the best, but I really do think it is.
It really. I look at everything out and I go, this is kind of good.
Nothing compares to it. You can guarantee it. It's going to be
Sorry.
the balls. What the heck was I just going to ask?
Balls deep.
6 episodes, and what do you think the finished?
They're all
time-
about 30 minutes each.
Imagine that.
28
man.
to
That's
31.
big. That's big.
Damn.
Dude.
3 hours basically.
It's cream.
That's 3x like old like season 1 type shit. That's crazy.
We were actually just we got half shit faced and we got food. And then we came here. We're gonna start this.
The pizza.
No, that was
Pizza made
yesterday.
everyone cocked.
That was yesterday. That was yesterday. We
That
were
was
cocked from
yesterday.
that too. We did get cocked then too.
But just to spoil that.
Yeah.
But we came here and we were saying maybe we should throw we had a half hour and we said let's watch something. And he's like normally in that situation I was just gonna gut and say let's watch World Peace 1. And he's like but I'm with you guys. Like normally he would just like anybody else I asked like let's kill some time.
Yeah.
Throw
Let
on
me show you World
Peace.
Peace 1.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
He's
like I'm
like-
showing it to Charles and Eric. Is that so funny?
Showing us.
Yeah.
That's half the season.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can run through it. Easy. But they're like, but they never watched it together.
No.
Since it came out. Like, that would be fun.
The
You guys should
first-
stream that.
The
for
first
sure.
time it ever came out.
Commentary.
We watched it together, obviously, when it released.
Yeah.
Since then, never once.
It's crazy.
We might do commentary. I think that'd be funny to do
Yeah,
commentary.
you should
for the
stream
whole thing.
it. Watch it for like whatever. Right before the new one comes out, like you guys watch it together.
Yeah.
Be a
I
good
would pay
move.
for that.
Isn't that
That'd be
kind of
great.
crazy?
Yeah.
Why haven't we? Isn't that
But you
nuts?
can't watch yourself.
I don't
It's
know.
weird. Like, it's different, you know?
It's a weird. It is a weird
It's
thing.
not the same thing.
Yeah,
where
it's
it's
like,
like, I'm allowed to. I'm a fan. What?
They'll never enjoy it.
No, exactly. As a fan, it's like, dude, it's so much. It's so good. So.
Well, I'm not in it.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'd just be watching Charles.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, you're in it enough. You're in it enough. But yeah, no. And it starts with Charles right from the jump, working out. That's
the first one?
Is him exercising.
It's insane.
That was
I
such a
remember it.
fucking funny one.
It's so
too.
crazy because you're like, what the hell is this?
Can't believe those times.
Charles is getting vascular.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the
I'm
sketch
just trying to
that's
get a
playing.
pump. Yeah, it's so good.
So crazy.
Charles gets so many stories
Virginia,
from all
all
his
right. Guys, I'm going to just check really quick on my phone.
Vagina.
Let me just pull it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to get everyone's attention. Oh, but now I'm ready. We're going to call it right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I better see some blue on that board.
This is an official Alex Schultz pick for Virginia. Let's make it blue.
Yes.
Blue. Kamala, we got her. It's a tight race, guys. Hey,
that's not good.
Nobody's calling this.
So
Nobody's
scary.
What's
calling
next?
I believe that she will win.
She might.
I believe that she will win.
We did it, Joe.
I want to see, yeah. We did it, Joe. I want to see the first gentleman, Doug Ermhoff. The first gentleman. Oh. Isn't that that's her husband? And I guess he had like kind of a thing with a maid or something, or he got her pregnant or assaulted her. But we don't talk
right.
Her
Yeah,
husband,
yeah,
the first gentleman. But we don't talk about that. He's got 2 healthy kids. Yeah. I guess he made some money doing something, but
Their
we
daughter
like
looks
this guy.
weird,
This guy,
man.
dude, he's
But he is
straight arrow.
He is
straight
a
as an
gentleman.
arrow. Yeah, he's the first gentleman.
gentleman,
He's gonna be
a
the first
scholar.
gentleman.
But he's kind of a player, right?
Yeah,
Sex
in his old
boy.
days, but now he's locked in with Kamala, and she's Mamala, and God, it feels good.
But he was getting top from the nanny, or so he's got like a kid with a
that's
nanny
exactly
or
right.
something.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
that's-
happened?
But that was
Hit.
before Kamala, I
Yeah.
think, right or no?
It was before
I thought it was last week. He was
Yeah,
like,
it might have been yesterday.
Could have been.
Fat dome.
She divorced him because he got the nanny pregnant and then she had a miscarriage somehow.
Surprise!
She got her ass beat till she got a miscarriage.
No more baby.
Until she saw
It's called beat to a
sideways.
pulp.
Someone shot her in the baby.
Yeah.
and shot her in the stomach.
They aborted her, and the baby lived.
That'd be nice. I've
That'd
never
be
seen
sick.
that one.
If
yeah.
you do like a flip a coin, like Two-Face,
yeah.
it's an abortion, but it's
Who-
baby or you.
who's gonna go?
Harvey Dent
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
abortion.
He didn't recognize the Joker with the nurse makeup.
That's the
mask on.
funniest thing ever.
Dude, he's like, yeah,
That's
I'm
when you
feeling
knew he
good.
was crazy.
Yeah. He's like-
Obviously,
Yeah.
he pulls off a fucking. What do you
He's
call
like,
this?
hey, actually,
There's
I
like
can
a-
see you. I gotta change
a
the
95
It's an
mask.
exam mask. Yeah.
He's having a conversation with him back and forth.
Yeah, he's like, actually, my lungs are feeling good. I know I was burned on one side all the way, but I'm actually kind of feeling healing. He's
like,
like, oh, you're the Joker. Sorry,
He's
I
like,
was
it's
the nurse.
You killed the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yeah, he's like chained up.
You remember that?
Holy shit.
She's that beautiful. He loved her that much.
Maggie Jo, like
She
a
used to be
straight,
so hotter in the beginning.
a
Or
straight up
whatever, yeah.
3 out of 10.
Yeah, it used to be Katie Holmes. In the first one, she was so hot.
Yeah, Batman Begins was really good. The first
then
movie
she
is
divorced,
way
she
better than
divorced
everything
Tom
else.
Cruise. They're like, no more movies. We'll bring Jake Gyllenhaal's sister in.
Yeah, you bring in the girl. She looks like she gets less sleep than me.
Yeah. It's,
Like literally.
There's not one part of you that's like hot or pretty at all.
She's fucking tired.
Maggie.
Very tired. What's with that?
That's
Why
a
would you
John
do
Oz
that?
for
I
you.
don't know. She's
She
Jake
has a-
Gyllenhaal's sister.
She's sort of a scarecrow vibe about her.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
like she's made of straw.
And what's his name was Scarecrow? Oppenheimer. He was good.
Oh, there you go. Right,
Hell
exactly. Yeah.
He was good as hell.
Scarecrow was good.
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah.
Kind of was good.
What's that guy's name? It's escaping me.
Yeah.
His name's Lips.
I think his lips and bug eyes.
No, it's the guy that's like screaming with a gun to his head and then like pounding the ground. Remember the show? Is that him?
Did you watch Peaky Blinders?
No.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh
I
my
couldn't
God.
get past the song at the beginning of the entrance. Like the rough, rough, rough. There was like dog sounds with the
You
guys.
made the
I
right
turned it off.
decision
I was like, no
because
chance I can watch
It's
this.
bad?
You can't understand it. I
ends
watched,
up so
I watched
bad.
one episode.
It's
I
not
said,
worth it.
I said
No.
they sound more drunk than me right now. And I had to turn it off.
It's a
I
good
couldn't
show
understand
up
it.
until the last season. So mind you, this guy's been, killing people left and right. He kills.
But there's a line he
pregnant
doesn't
women.
cross.
Yeah.
He would never be a fascist.
He would never be a
that's what it
racist
is,
or a
yeah,
fascist.
racist.
But then at the
Oh,
end, he turns into a racist, and people go,
That's
Whoa.
one step too far.
Whoa.
This
brother.
guy's not a man of his word.
Get that shit out of here. So
bigotry.
he's literally like murdering pregnant women.
Yeah.
Seasons 1, 2, 3. He's bumping people off like nothing, But then in the last season, he judges a man by the color of his skin. And they said, get the out of here, brother.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I stopped watching.
Oh,
I
thank
stopped
God.
watching probably the last.
As soon as
Well,
you
I-
press,
no,
he
turn
pro-
off?
he
Hey,
I
probably-
watched
he
the
probably
first
started
2
building an
episodes
underground
of the last
railroad.
season. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
As soon as he turned racist, you were out.
But he got Thank you.
Yeah, good for you, man.
I said, hey,
Yo, can I shake your hand, man?
Get that
That's actually
H
really
outta here.
impressive, dude. Thank you.
Thank
man.
ya.
We got a few
no, he
things to
cast
catch
his
up.
vote for Trump. I said, you're done.
Yeah, you're out.
We had Sarah Swatch for another 10. You guys are killing it, by the
This
way.
is
Thank
life.
you. Winona Riders, one last political question for Alex. Do you think the CEO himself would hire you? If so, why or why not?
Are you kidding me?
No way. The one in the sketch? Probably not.
What? I'll hire you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course I would.
Why not? Well, real life, yes.
Yeah.
but
Why not?
In the
sketch too.
Now we also have 10 beans from Nigel's Funhouse. A couple bones for
The
the yard.
CEO is not
Appreciate you
racist,
boys.
and you aren't either,
Except
that's why.
Alex's lib as.
Why was that?
Couple bones for the yard. Appreciate you boys. Except Alex's lib ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, we're all friends.
Sounds like
here.
a racist Trump tard.
Yeah.
Trump tard. And we got MW.
We're
Bitcoin,
gonna show
Bitcoin,
you.
Bitcoin. Thank you.
W sex.
Charles, it's not in your
We're gonna
pocket.
flip this whole map blue,
think
brother,
TG
by the
went
end of the
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
You
What
watch.
did you see?
Some of these
We got
reds are
all
gonna
the
be
judges.
turning.
Yep. We got the judges.
Hey, when's the last time you saw Judge Dredd?
I haven't seen.
You should see it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, but I know it's probably good.
I was meaning to rewatch Hellraiser for Halloween, but I didn't get around to it.
That would be the
My
play.
God, man. Always rewatch Hellraiser.
It's so fun.
Always.
It's
I
so
haven't
funny.
the best movie.
You haven't seen it?
I haven't
So
seen it.
funny. Yeah, one, two,
Maybe
three.
since it came out, which I don't know what year that would be.
87
It's like
probably.
80, yeah.
Nah. We've seen it a few times.
I have seen it not in
Maybe-
87.
Oh.
I didn't see it when I was
no.
3 years old.
No, it's probably the last time you probably saw it was probably 06.
So fun. It's
05,
so
06,
silly.
long time.
I might watch it when I get
It's
home
the
tonight.
funniest movie ever. When Frank shows up at the door, that is so funny. Like Frank is
That's what you
on
have?
Yeah.
real.
He has it.
No, we're all
really
lost
silly.
on it. We can't find it.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
somewhere over there.
It is.
It's
I
gotta
think you're
be.
right.
I don't have it.
I probably do.
We're fucked.
We're cool. We're Gucci.
We lost. I have a morphine prescription
Yeah.
that we've been passing around for a little bit, just to take the edge off. Honestly.
Really?
Morphine.
So
Oh,
if you
fuck,
look
I'm
at
getting
the
hot
map,
in here.
This is kind of the map,
Yeah.
and this is America. There's 2 other states here. They're kind of off this way, but this is the map.
What about, does Puerto Rico vote?
No,
Good.
not yet. But they want to be a state. They want to be number 51. And I'll give them 51 if we get Greenland. Like Trump's gonna buy it. That's the only reason I voted for him.
It's fucking straight.
We should be straight up buy Greenland.
Straight impossible.
You know, I've had that thought before. Like, why are we not just like conquering lesser nations and being
Man,
like,
that is crazy. Now we're in like a bit of a
like
no,
when did
exactly.
why did conquering stop?
Exactly.
Probably Louisiana Purchase.
Why don't we just be like,
Yeah. if we wanted to take Canada and just connect America to Alaska,
like
it would
countries
take
that
2 weeks.
like why did we go to war with like we went to war with Iraq? Why didn't we take the oil?
Yeah. Well, Trump wanted
We
to
went
take
to
it.
war
Yeah.
for the whole, like
You
what
sound
was
like
the
kind
point?
of a Trumpy right
Why
now.
didn't we just say this is part of America now? We're just kind of gonna take it.
Winner take nothing.
I'd have to say.
Exactly.
I'd have to say you're 100% right. I
Winner
don't know
take
the answer to
nothing.
that.
Like, we got nothing out of Iraq. We went in there. Why don't we just be like, this is ours now?
I think they went
At
there to
least we
secure
could've got
the,
that.
was it the
But we got
tomb of
nothing.
Gilgamesh?
Yeah.
Or the resurrection
Yeah.
chamber of
Yeah,
Gilgamesh?
that's the only thing we had to get. We had to
Maybe a
secure this-
Stargate?
The Stargate. There's a Stargate in Babylon, and then
Yeah.
there's Gilgamesh's chamber. And
Like
they go-
that's what was in
in
Iraq. that
WikiLeaks,
people say.
Hillary's literally going, "Where's Gilgamesh's body?"
It's in her email. She's asking for it. I love that stuff. so
Charles,
much.
it's so true. Winner take nothing.
Nothing.
That should be America's motto.
Well, if that happens, you know that it's only the citizens that lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're getting screwed.
Because why did we not just go?
Why did people?
This is
People
ours
fought.
now.
People shot each other. What
Yeah.
for?
You look at like maps from, you know, you ever see a video? It's like maps from 2,000 years ago, and you see all the changes, and it shows all
I'm
the
obsessed
territory
with them.
change.
I'm obsessed with them.
Why does Iraq not say USA?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It should.
So
We-
it's-
I
so-
mean, how many men died?
It's
over
not.
there?
It's not about the oil. It's about what?
Oh well,
It's about
some people say
Gilgamesh,
it's
yeah.
about either a tomb or a resurrection chamber of Gilgamesh. No, Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Was Nimrod? They might be the same person. What do I
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
I think
but
you're
some-
right. Yeah, I think
some
they're-
sort of
In the email,
like
it was
old literary
Gilgamesh.
figure.
It was, "Where's Gilgamesh's body?
Yeah.
Who has Gilgamesh's body?"
And that's a very strange thing for a politician to be asking for in emails.
No shit.
That's very.
She might
I mean,
be a
assuming that
senator
she
or
even
secretary
exists
of
at all.
state. Yeah, who knows? But yeah, hey Alex, how about remember Afghanistan? We were at war for like 20 years.
Yeah.
And then as soon as we left, we were fighting the Taliban, and then we left.
Right.
And then 1 week later, the Taliban's in power, stronger than ever after 20 years.
Chuck, do you have your wallet?
Probably fine.
That's probably interesting.
I'm gonna
And
look
then
for my
It
wallet.
was actually cheaper to leave.
look
all
for
the
my
equipment.
wallet.
Yeah, right.
That's kind of an interesting move. I think that one's funny. It's like,
You
well,
go
if
to the
you add up
bathroom.
all the numbers, we can ship it back for free.
Yeah, that's crazy.
With taxpayer money, or we can just leave it and give them
That's right,
70
you don't
billion.
understand the strategic.
The strategery. Yeah, yeah.
really
yeah.
is.
Yeah,
I'm not a military man.
stratego.
I'll be the first one to tell you I'm
Is
not a
there a
military man.
chance you took it to the shitter?
No, I was stratego.
Seriously,
No.
Charles, that's such a good motto. That should be the motto of
It
America.
has to be in the
Winner
pocket.
take nothing.
It has to be in the
That's
pocket.
so
Unfortunately,
good.
I don't have any pockets.
Do you have any,
that's what
do you have
happens.
This pocket?
That's what happens now.
So many, like, whatever.
And
We
Charles
went into
got it.
Iraq. It was
Yeah.
evil. You know, it was stupid. We
It
could
was
have at
over
least
there.
got
I'm telling
something.
you, could it be in your bag?
Got nothing.
I'll look. Winner take nothing. I believe it. I'll look again. Look.
This is the funny.
No, in the bag, or
we
we'll
look
get a
like
bill.
we
You
look
get a
like
taxes. You just didn't want
Where'd you
taxes.
put it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
CIA got the calls.
I'm fucked.
I know the last thing I saw was over there. That's all. And I'm not blaming people. I'm not pointing at people. But I'm just telling you, I saw it that way.
What do you mean?
Not that long ago.
I'm on my morphine.
For Christ's sakes, Charles needs his morphine.
That's not
Charles
even
needs-
mine.
No, it's diabetes medicine. We all have diabetes.
I have an
What is
old.
that
I have an
dry-ass
old one right
plant
here.
in the corner. What are you growing
I
there?
only have the old one.
You
right
got
there.
both of them,
plants.
Charles.
Yeah, they're next to each other.
dead
So
dry
good.
plant.
Yeah.
We have a Hazy Hermit dropped
Let's
in for
check the
20.
map.
Eric, sick pavers vid, bro.
Thanks, bro. Hell yeah.
Making America beautiful again.
Absolutely.
So
And
good.
We got that kid Zach asking if there'll
sure.
be a box set for Extreme Peace.
Alex is in the know on that stuff.
Box set for Extreme Peace? Is that a possibility in the future?
I'm gonna say I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out, but I'm not sure.
Some point.
Might be a collector's item.
Maybe.
I wouldn't bank on it. I'll say, but might be a fun collector's item.
It's in my socks.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Go
one of
talk
these
your
was
ass.
good?
I think that
Dude.
was the one, Charlie.
This
One
is the
time-
light one.
I had a work ID. Oh, sorry.
Is that tobacco?
Yeah, yeah,
Tobacco.
yeah. There's snoozes.
It's tobacco.
You want to try one? Yeah, it's snooze, and they're like high quality.
Ooh,
like,
Jenny's down.
You want a little bit of a snooze? Yeah.
You want the
Hell
50?
yeah.
You want the 50
No,
milligrams?
start with
No.
the 12. Start with the 12.
No 50.
I can't do a 50.
Start with the 12. Do not hit the black ones. And wait till you feel the pouches. They're like freaking.
They're
I can't wait to feel
silk.
these pouches. Oh man, they're like fluffy
No,
bags.
They're,
Yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah.
like silk.
Ooh, these smell really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I bet
they're
your
good.
ass.
Thanks, babe.
These are like nice Swedish, freaking nice.
Ooh, thank you very much, Charles.
Yeah, it's a treat. It's a gift.
Exactly.
They gave me a few pucks. I couldn't resist.
They sent, we took.
I said yes.
What a
and the
great
answer is
thing
yes.
to treat everyone. What a great move by Charles to treat everyone.
I know,
That
he's so
was
I
damn
brought
good.
it in my bag and
That
I
was
was
so
like,
nice.
should I tell people about these? How could I not?
So Charles, I need some
You
help.
have to, yeah, I need to
And he
borrow
always
one.
helps me.
We needed
borrow
help.
one.
My son's been screaming help. That's the new word.
Yeah, help.
It's help.
They were so cute when they were here.
Can I have a smell?
Oh, yeah. Smell it. Smell it.
Vanilla and mint.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's got a nice burn.
It's kind of weird.
I wouldn't recommend anyone watching ever.
I've never done a Zin.
Don't add
Should I
things
do
into
'em?
your
Should I
life.
start?
You should be
No,
subtracting
you shouldn't try that.
No, I'm not going to try tonight. I'll puke or something. I
Even
don't know.
these are strong.
Do you want a Nicorette gum? Try?
No, I better not.
Okay, don't do it.
I'll puke, but I'll try it at some point.
Yeah. Well, I think a Nicorette gum is better than
Just when I
starting
don't
with
mind
dip.
puking.
Yeah. When you're regular friend to puke. No, you shouldn't. Do nothing. Okay.
No.
Cool. Yeah,
I always
it's
say
not good.
nicotine is honestly too.
But I'll puke, I
It's
don't
too
mind.
cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's too cool. Don't start nicotine. It's too cool.
Don't add things into your life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't.
Almost worse than marijuana.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is.
it burns.
Have you ever quit nicotine before?
Oh,
been so long.
That's your ass.
I
It's
was
so
supposed to
good.
because I was in jail for 8 months.
Oh, got you. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst.
Yeah.
I quit it before, and I was like, let me just do it again, and now I'm super addicted again. So I'm gonna have to do it.
You actually have to completely stay away, or
Or.
only do cigars because they're so
Right.
inconvenient. It's your only options.
Yeah.
That's it. This is your pipes or cigars. Your only option.
Exactly.
That's just the way it is.
I think it just became tomorrow.
Did it?
Is it
3
midnight?
minutes. We're 3 minutes away.
Oh, sorry. My
Yeah,
clock's
you're okay.
fast.
We made it to midnight.
Isn't that crazy?
Hey, we
We've
gotta
been
start.
streaming for like 4 hours.
We should be getting some results.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3 minutes. Polls are going to close. Nevada.
Wow.
Now I gotta wait 12 more hours. It takes a while,
yeah.
man.
All right, we only got 2 more hours left.
Yeah,
folks.
his
what I'm
eyes
saying.
went out.
Those wheels
Don't get excited about some of these reds, because those are gonna be flipping
Those will
soon.
flip.
my
Yeah, those will
son,
change.
okay?
All the illegals that voted red. Everyone knows that.
Hey, put on a movie.
Let's watch Shrek 2.
Willy Wonka.
Oh wow,
Let's all bust out our pajamas and watch Shrek too.
that'd be so nice.
Let's take our clothes off.
Let's put on skin.
Skin. Skin on skin. Skin freak. Skin king.
Skin King is here tonight.
Skin job.
What puts us over the edge, T?
All right, let's do a little bit of. That's a great idea, guys. Let's look at this. Let's think of what we
Path
need.
to victory.
It's a quick path to victory right now. So what I'm looking at right now that I know for a fact are going to hit: Wisconsin red. Let me just tap that.
Bang.
Georgia guaranteed red.
Bang.
Bong. Where's that get us? All right, we need one more big state.
Bang.
Let's get Michigan.
Are we
folks.
doing Michigan?
Let's get Michigan.
I wouldn't count on
Tim
that.
Allen.
I would do it.
Tim Allen. That gets us one.
You think
more than
Michigan
we
will do
need.
it? No, you don't think so?
I
So-
don't think so.
No,
People
no,
in
no.
Michigan
All right,
are gay
fine.
as fuck.
Take Michigan away.
And take PA.
Which I like.
And we're gonna
I mean,
no,
of course.
no,
Who
no,
doesn't
we don't
like-
want PA.
it's
We
good
don't
for
even
my
count
Who
PA.
doesn't
Let's
like
get
sucking
Arizona.
dick?
All right.
Move to the side so I can see.
Yeah. 1 second. Sorry, guys. There's a chair here. Jesus.
The electric kind.
Fuck. And then we're gonna need New Mexico. Breaking Bad.
Is that where they did it? That
Heisenberg.
show sucks so bad. I fucking
Heisenberg.
hate
It
it
was
so much.
so weird. No, I actually liked it, but I was in because I was kind of an idiot.
That's the prediction.
I like New Mexico, dude. Yeah. I like this.
This is
This could
cocked.
happen. This is
No.
kind of the Terry prediction right now for now. Nevada's blue, Minnesota's blue, Michigan's red, blue.
Yeah.
And then we're going to call it that. So put Michigan red. This is my final prediction.
Yeah?
Blue. Oh, yeah, I got to tap it. I forgot it's a touchscreen. Yep. Blue.
Who gives a shit about those?
Yeah, fuck them. New Hampshire, live free or die.
What about the swing states? Fuck them.
Fuck them. You want to be on the swing?
No, the
Let's
split-
get Alaska blue.
Alaska split.
Oh man, no one even cares about these.
Hawaii's blue. Yeah, they don't even vote till tomorrow. Fuck them. Look at this, folks. This is my final prediction. Terry Greenbean.
187.
287. This is a Trump victory, folks.
This
You
could
heard
be
it here
it.
first.
This could
is
be a big
reality.
year for
This is what I'm calling it. Some of the Kamala fans here don't like it.
No way.
Hey, that's reality. These are the votes. They're counting them.
I
Democracy
believe
in
that
action.
she will win.
Perfect.
That's
Nice.
it. Looks good to me, T.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, it
There's
looks
a couple
awful
Nebraskas
to
we
me.
didn't count. Whatever. Fuck them. Fuck Nebraska. Fuck corn.
What is even those? Fuck
Yeah,
'em.
who knows? So you're saying your state doesn't even have it. So yeah, make them blue. Who cares? We don't even need them. Trump.
Yep.
It's Trump. It's
that's a
people that
dope-
are strong. Everyone has to be a
Another
weightlifter.
one?
If you can't bench 225, get out of the country. You're out.
What about Michigan? What happens if it is?
It's red.
What happens if it's a blue?
Oh yeah, put Michigan blue. Let's see.
Let's
Fuck.
see Michigan. It's starting to get tight. Is tit? It's a bit tight.
We're
It's
still
just-
winning. We're still
Still a
winning. We need
W.
we
Dude,
need
that's
Arizona.
tight. Now we
go,
need
baby.
something else.
Sheriff Joe Arpaio.
What else would go blue?
Terry,
Oh, New Mexico, baby.
New Mexico blue. Let's see it.
red.
A lot of Mexicans.
Okay, guys.
There.
Can we get an
That's
official
not.
announcement?
What do you
please?
think about that?
Guys,
No,
Can
we
I
don't
interrupt
think about
this?
that.
I know, I
thinking
love this pontificate.
India
power.
Official announcement right now,
Official
guys.
announcement.
The Republicans have taken the Senate.
The Senate.
They won the Senate. The Senate is red. We have a
Senate.
majority. Yeah.
At
They
a
have
Senate.
a majority. Senate.
More horses in the Senate.
Senate.
So
So
we're
remember how
screwed.
like the Senate killed Caesar? We have a different one. It's America.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
We don't kill them.
okay. So we got it.
So they have it.
But what about Michigan, New Mexico? Though?
Yeah. But what?
This hinges on Mexican, New Mexico, and Michigan.
New Mexican, Michigan. Holy shit.
Hinges on Mexican.
Damn, yo, look at this.
Terry, let's put the map back because we're gonna start calling other ones soon. So
Nah.
let's get it back to where we were for
All right, let's get it
Come
back.
on.
I'll help you.
Let's live in the future.
We already won.
The future was nice.
I mean, they won.
Gray.
That's great
Gray.
meat.
Can you guys imagine though if Harris wins?
That's so good.
Gray.
How good it would be. Like
These
I know.
things would move faster. It'd be
finally, we have a
fast.
president who sucks dick and takes it in the ass.
I know.
Gray.
Like, can you imagine the person
And I
who
thought that was going to
leads
be
America
Buttigieg.
is sucking dick and like
Butterbean?
taking it up the
Yeah,
ass?
I thought it was going to
George
be
is gray.
Pete. Remember Pete Buttigieg?
Yeah,
Me.
Pete
Taking
Butterbar,
it, drinking
yeah.
load, taking it in the ass. So, you know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
thought, I
New
wish it was
Hampshire
going to
is
be
gray.
him.
Sipping loads.
Maine
Yeah,
is
he's
gray.
drinking cups of load. That's his living.
230 to 204. All right, we're
shots
missing
of load.
4.
That's what he does
Oh,
for
we got to
fun.
go to Nebraska.
He bought a
Oh,
kid,
yeah.
I think.
Gray. Oh, Hawaii's blue. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new announcement. Hawaii is blue.
Hawaii, what's that?
We're calling it Oprah.
Oh, it's the
Oprah.
blue
yeah.
lasers.
Yeah.
We're
If you have a
also
blue roof,
we're
you still have
calling
a house.
Blue roof lasers.
we're calling Chuck Charles as king from the Doctor. Thank you.
Yo.
Member for 9 months. Barbados. Thank you. Hazy Hermit.
Barbados.
$50.
Rihanna.
Terry, quick. Turn all the states red. I need a screen grab. Well, give us a
Sexamania.
second. Actually, yeah, that's worth it. Hang on 1 second, man. And then Winona Riders. Political question for Charles and Eric.
Tim Leary's got
What kind of dogs would you get for your family? Pit bulls, chihuahuas? I don't want to make a mistake.
I
Thank
can't
you
deal
very
with any
much.
more dogs.
I wouldn't do a dog.
You have a
As
dog?
soon as
Get
we
a
get the next
Doberman.
update,
No dogs.
Hazy will
Doberman.
go
No, in
red
other
for you.
words, no dogs.
You're a Doberman.
I can't do any dogs in my house. I have so much shit going on.
If you already don't know the answer and you don't already have a bunch of dogs already, then I don't recommend any.
that's
Now-
that's the
Now,
truth.
it's not just because I'm like I like cats or whatever. No cats either. Like pets, I don't do pets.
Can't do it anymore. There's too much shit going on.
I got kids. I don't do pets.
I would do German Shepherd. Coolest dog I ever met
I mean,
was
protection.
an albino
I mean, I
German
hear that.
Shepherd.
I hear that.
Those are my favorite dogs.
Albino German
So crazy.
Shepherd.
It's so sweet.
It was the coolest dog ever, named Xena.
Whoa.
My son would love a dog,
Yeah.
without a doubt. But I can't fucking deal with it anymore.
German Shepherd and Golden
Too much.
Retriever,
You
those aren't
walking
even
it?
like dogs. They're like humans.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting there eating at the table.
It's like,
Yeah.
if you ever get the chance to leave, you can't. Because now you have to have someone watch a dog, and everybody doesn't even want to watch a dog anymore.
What kind of vacation you gonna go on?
You're screwed.
Where you're bringing a dog.
You can't. No,
Guys, we're going to do a meme.
sucks.
Total announcement.
it's all red?
All red.
What?
Total Trump victory for the meme.
This is my nightmare.
That was for Hazy Hermit. Thanks.
Take your screenshot now, and you get an official Terry point.
Yeah, you're getting an official nightmare alert. From
Yeah,
me.
nightmarealert.com.
Hawaii's the only.
It's just Hawaii blue.
This is what, if anybody who benched over 225 could vote, this is what it would look like.
That's actually 100% true.
That's 100%
Yeah,
true.
it makes sense.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I stole it from a meme. I didn't make that up. I wish I did.
Can you believe that?
I know you're disappointed, man.
Hey, some nights end up like this, like cream,
And
and then it's fade to black.
you've been virtually wasting so much time. Like, you've been involved in this whole race for a long time.
I've been so invested,
I
and
know.
I've been really scared about the outcome. And if Trump wins, I just see a dark future ahead of us. And
So you don't see him like fixing any of the problems he's talking about?
I see him extrapolating the problems, actually.
Well, what are you gonna do? Gas? What about gas? Pay for gas?
That's a gas. I think gas is going way
What
down.
am I going to do? Well, for the next few hours, I'm going to chant, I believe that she will win.
Yeah. We're not going back. We're not going back.
We are going to move forward,
I think it
unburdened by what was.
Yeah.
Where did that line come from? Unburdened by what has been?
Probably hack GPT.
Yeah, a wine ant.
Comes from
Your
something
aunt who's drunk on
crazy.
wine, who's talking about like esoteric things.
It comes from
Crack
something
GPT.
weird.
We're not going back.
Charles, you really need to
Yeah,
watch the
so that
Candace
means, like,
Owens
not going back to
deep
Trump,
dive
but
into
back
her
to-
genealogy.
Okay, I will.
50s or whatever.
She really
So
does
it's
do a
it's
thorough
pro-women
job.
message.
I believe it.
Not black at all.
Yep.
Not even a lick.
I believe
no lick of black
Big
in
su-
there. No, she said she's black. She's not black.
They do what they want.
She's Jewish.
She is Jewish and Indian.
Literally Jewish.
Just as good.
Well, she might win.
What's wrong with that?
And
Just
she
as
shows
good.
all the
Just as
so
good.
she has like pictures in her book of her with like an old black it's literally the pictures are so Charles, you would love the series. There's an old black lady, like Kamala's taking a picture with her like this, and the old black lady's like, it turns out it's her like housekeeper.
Oh, nice.
She's taking pictures with the help, and then later on says, "This is my grandma."
Oh, grandma. To a bathroom cleaner?
Yeah, Grandma Jemima.
Oh, it's the aunt. She's doing the pancakes again?
Yeah, chocolate chip, but not even,
There was one picture
Blueberry.
of her where she was working at McDonald's, and then they
Photoshop,
showed
yeah.
the Photoshop
Yes.
of the real person.
And they got
yeah,
wiped
yeah.
immediately.
It's so- yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's what you're dealing
Stolen
with now?
valor from
Stolen
gone.
100%. And
We have
when
any
Trump
former
worked there-
fast food employees in here?
Raise
Anyone?
your hand.
Her mom.
I didn't.
her mom-
I didn't
Stolen
actually.
valor.
Yeah, stolen valor, 100%.
Hell yeah.
Which one?
I didn't.
Oh,
Jimmy John's.
I was good. Dude, Jimmy John's is good.
Worked for MK Ultra in Canada, and that's why they moved there. Because she was a scientist that worked with MK Ultra.
I believe that.
Kamala might be an MK Ultra victim.
Big surprise, Manchurian Candidate. Big
Yeah.
surprise. Ooh, big surprise.
You never saw that movie?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
real.
no.
Surprise,
Someone
it's
is
real.
imagine-
Yeah, it's actually
this guy's
real.
imagination was so good, just like
Yeah.
Tom Clancy.
Yeah. They just had really active imaginations.
That's
Then those
crazy.
things started happening. It's kind of
The
crazy.
fruit that they could make up. Oh my
Could you
goodness.
imagine?
That stuff can't be real.
No, they made a movie about it. Therefore,
Remember
it's
when the
not.
X-Files guys predicted 9/11 and it was just for one episode of the show?
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, what was that? The
Lone Survivor?
yeah,
Or
lone
Lone Gunman. The
lone
Lone
gunman.
Gunman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Came out like June 2001.
Those were the three nerd guys
The
that they
first-
would get every
yeah.
so often. The
Yeah.
guy with the long hair with the glasses, the shorter guy with the glasses always wearing leather jackets, and the other guy with the beard, the redhead, I think. A troupe of characters from X-Files that was quite excellent. That came in every so often in the episodes. They were really, really excellent. They did a trailer, and it was like all of 9/11 and everything.
Yeah.
I've never seen an episode of the X-Files. Should I check it
Oh,
out?
my X.
100%,
Yeah, X-Files is
Yeah.
really good. It's
Okay.
not the best, but it's really. There's some stuff. There are episodes that are really excellent.
It's like The Simpsons. It's
Yeah.
timeless.
Yeah.
There's
And the
some
freaking
bangers.
once the soundtrack comes on, it like hypnotizes you in a certain way.
The
like,
song. How do you make a song like that?
so incredible.
Damn.
It's so good. It's so like paranatural, supernormal, UFO shit, and it's like freaking Duchovny coming in.
The best
He's
thing
like,
about
"Hey."
X-Files-
I love it. It's so good.
There are some really, really good ones. I mean, super, super crazy ones, like good Satanism ones that are pretty shocking, voodoo Satanism. But the craziest thing about X-Files, the best thing is that the stuff that we would talk about, they laughed off in X-Files. Like, what do you think's doing this? Satanists?
It's real.
Or like, what? You think this is demons? And this is Mulder saying this, the conspiracy guy. The stuff that we talk about, he laughs off in the show.
Good. Okay.
So good.
It's really interesting
That's
to see
cool.
that.
Yeah, propaganda.
But there are some episodes that people probably remember that. Oh my God! It was the Coven, the witches one, the witches Coven one. That was shocking. What was it? Oh yeah, that scary.
Inbred one's good, and the clone one is good too. I don't know if you know that one.
Which one?
Clone one.
The clone one.
Yeah, from X-Files.
Oh yeah, when they had the rival factions and all that stuff, and
It
the.
was like a multiple episode. Like they revisited it.
Yep.
Throughout the.
Weren't they making clones of that woman's mother or something? The one was that. Yeah. Oh my God. The woman that was in Scary Movie. Yeah, Scary Movie 2.
Wow.
The mother.
At the
right
beginning?
at the beginning.
At the beginning.
You like that impression?
Like the Exorcist mother?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Her. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the woman in that. But yeah, it got kind of different as the seasons went on. To like a story, a through line that went through with the clones and the rival factions. I usually think mostly of the one-off episodes that are, just like the classic ones, like this conspiracy happens, all this. It's crazy, but but the deep state stuff with the Skinner episodes are the best. The guy with the horseshoe haircut, the director.
He's an FBI director.
His episodes are the best out of all the whole show. His are the best.
Yeah, it was high-level shit.
Oh, my God. He is the best in the whole show, Skinner.
Everything, where it's like, the head of the FBI is like looking into this.
Oh,
like,
he's
so
good.
He was so
he's got a boner for Scully.
Yeah.
He's got a
100%.
boner for him.
So did everybody else.
Yeah, everyone did.
Side note is that Vince Gilligan, who created Breaking Bad, he
Who's
wrote
that?
on X-Files.
He wrote the star episodes, the big episodes.
And so
We have a
Bryan
guest
Cranston,
calling.
the guy who
One sec.
played Heisenberg.
Nice. Shit, we got a guest calling.
Guest
Sorry.
cream?
Hold that thought, T.
I got it. I'll hold it till I die.
Is this AAA?
Calling
Hello,
in.
my name is
That's
Donald
can you hear?
Rum.
Right.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
I'm calling in from Rumble.com with my good friend. His name is
Trump
Nicholas
2024,
Fuentes.
bitch.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
And
what's up?
we're representing the campaign of
Freestyle.
Donald
Election
Joseph
freestyle.
Trump.
He's streaming, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Guy's a legend. You hear him?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember we were watching the Eggy.
Oh,
Whoa.
Sorry, we got a call and we're just listening to him. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Nick front page.
I think it's back page.
Backpage, yes, I've been on that website many times. It's a beautiful site. Frankly, I think that if you elect me again, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there on Backpage.com. We're going to re-legalize it. I think it was an overstep of Barack Obama's power to take it offline.
Nice.
It definitely was. I agree with that. I think they should have kept those little treats for the men.
You should have kept it alive.
Yeah, they should have kept him alive. They
I
should have
just want to say
mummified.
this much. I've been on DoorDash. I've been on Uber Eats, and frankly, more people have violated my body on those platforms than when Backpage was legal. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you like it is.
Okay,
Nice.
I
He's
get
being
it.
honest with us, which is nice. I'm glad I'm glad he opened
Don't
up.
keep those violations to yourself, bro.
Well, I reported them to the authorities, but the authorities, there was just DoorDash support, and I think they slept more on the job than I have, and I promise you I've slept a lot on the job. In fact, it's my favorite place to sleep. It's really a cheat, a hack, if you will, to sleep, and you get paid at the same time. In fact, I hope I do win the presidency again, so that this time, 2016, I was really going in gung-ho, but right now in 2024, I'm saying, listen, obviously the last 4 years, everybody's been accustomed to a guy who just sleeps probably about 6 days out of a 7-day week.
So we're used to
So
it?
with that being said, I think I could really get a lot more rest in, and probably I should. And frankly, I would still be the best president this country's ever seen, even if I did sleep 6 out of 7 days a week. And that's just the honest truth.
It's pretty damn good. man.
After hearing this
You
and
can-
after getting to the spirit, I'm going to come out and officially endorse.
I was just gonna
Donald
say,
Trump straight up.
I think the endorsement's there, man.
Yeah, you actually definitely have my endorsement after hearing this.
I love this. The authorities are the support for DoorDash.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
All I'm going to say is this. We've heard about these communists. They had these bread lines. They've had these milk lines. They've had lines for everything. Well, they had to issue this authority for all of these lines to feed the people. And frankly, more people have downloaded DoorDash and they've downloaded Uber Eats. They want to feed themselves. They're paying for their own meals. And we do give a lot of beautiful coupons. Now, this is not sponsored by the government, but I am just saying that this is what the will of the people has determined to be the best for their situation. And frankly, I would like to give them more coupons. And I've got something beautiful for them. They love McDonald's, and so do I, and I always have. And in fact, it's my favorite restaurant. And there's so many fast food restaurants, and frankly, there's too many actually. And none of them have had the cultural impact that McDonald's has had. I love a Diet Coke with a Big Mac. So I want to say this because back when I was the president, it was 2020, and we had a lot of problems that year, but we had a lot of beautiful things that year. And I want to say this much. When I was the president, we had, when you would sign up for the McDonald's app, you would have a free Big Mac. And nowadays, they've got a new promotion, and it's 10 McNuggets for $1. And I've seen the McNuggets. They're made mostly of bone and beak. And that is not what my constituent deserves. We deserve to have, if you are going to provide your email and phone number, you should have, frankly, a free Big Mac with your new account. And we're going to bring back the free Big Mac. And everybody's going to have it. They're going to love it. It's one of the best sandwiches. They tried to bring back the Big Mac with a chicken patty, and it was a disgrace. This is what Kamala and Sleepy Joe, they think everybody wants. A big chicken nugget on a Big Mac bun, and it's disgusting. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
The way the shit's connected is blowing my mind. Hey, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is really good.
That's fucking fun.
I'm really inspired to vote, and I just did while I was out of the room.
We're just gonna say thank you.
Yeah,
man.
thank you. This is really good. I really like this.
That's very funny. But it's real.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's definitely real.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad you like it. You know, we're calling in. First off, I was in the District of Columbia. That's where they asked me to be. And I was there, and a lot of people, they had a lot of problems. And frankly, they're not very good people. I've talked to most of the people there, and I know people. I've talked to people all across the country, and these were not very good people. So I decided to move over to Wyoming, out in the country, and there's a lot of cowboys out here, and they know good people. And I want to say this much because they also know good people. And that's why I talked to many cowboys today.
That's right.
There's a lot of people doing a lot of things. I talked to these cowboys.
Dude, Wyoming's gone. It's gone your way. You're all set.
Yeah, Wyoming's where you get cowboyed up.
Live in Wyoming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say this to the viewers and the listeners. I want to say this much. The Republican Party, they won Wyoming with 0% votes reported. We had 0% reported, and still the Electoral College had it called for the Republican Party because I'd been there all day. I did about 18 hours talking to the finest people, and there are so many good people in Wyoming, and they work very hard, the hardest working people I probably have ever seen. And I've worked with entire construction companies in New York City and Las Vegas. We've made the best buildings that they've ever seen in the world, and nobody's done as good as America. And we had the best years in America when I did do these buildings, but I want to say that much. But also, this was just a very casual conversation, and they said so many good things, and I agreed with them so much because they were right.
All right,
That's
dude.
so
dude,
good,
you're awesome.
man.
I mean, honestly, it's
Made our
fucking-
night so silly,
fucking
man.
fantastic.
It's really, really funny. Thanks for calling
Dude,
in,
man,
You're
thank
such a
you for
guy.
calling in. That's really good.
Oh, there's some good ones in there. Some zingers.
I'm glad. So make sure you download the McDonald's application, and we're all going to get free Big Macs probably within the next 3 days. It could be tomorrow, but I'm going to try very hard to make it as soon as possible. It'll probably be within the next 3 days, no matter what happens. So thank you to everybody for entertaining me.
All right, thank you,
and I
man.
will see you again soon.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, thanks so much. I've been hearing lately that people save a lot of money and they get fast service with the McDonald's app. Honestly, I've been hearing that.
Oh,
lately,
it's
so
fucking been good, man. Thank
I
you.
really appreciate
I'm assuming
that.
you're responsible for it, so thank you.
That's so funny.
Dude, that's funny.
That's like silly Billy Willy.
Holy shit.
I'm one of the best customers they've had, and I didn't even try to be. I'm just saying we did order about 200 orders to the White House multiple times because I love my staff, and I especially did when I was in the office where I was the head honcho, and even if I wasn't, I still had a lot of love, and I have the money especially to do so if I was inclined to do so.
It's fucking great.
So good.
Okay, dude, thank you. We gotta hang
Thanks
up,
for calling
unfortunately,
in,
man.
man.
Thank
That was
you.
so good.
It's very good, though.
That was really
Holy shit.
Chicken patty, chicken nugget on a
Oh,
bun.
fuck, I have to take a piss after that. It's so funny.
Peace out, and make sure to vote. Thank you.
Eat salad.
Definitely, man.
Eat salad.
Peace to Dow for show.
Holy shit. That was
Damn, man, that was something else
Dude.
about that. When when the last one kicked in and that was it. That was you can't. Oh man, that was so good.
very
What was he
fun.
doing? Was he rapping?
No,
I couldn't hear.
He was just going on and on about a campaign. He's Donald Trump.
He was really good. He said a few things that were really
He's so
good.
talented and funny, man. He's great.
it
He's the
was
best.
so
I
fucking
love
good.
Eggy. I love when I see him on like
So
late.
good,
Just lock
man.
in, like have a couple beers, like dude. He's so entertaining.
I'm not
He's the
kidding, man.
best of all time.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit, is that funny?
He's
Dude,
so
this
talented.
is it's crazy because
He's crazy.
4 years ago, at this same time, I was in Rhode Island shooting videos with Sam, and our election night, it was me, Chris Lynch, Joey, we were watching an Eggy live stream.
Wow.
At Joey's house, and like chatting in, and he was like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?" Like,
yeah,
weird.
That's crazy.
But he is so
Small
classic.
world, he's the best.
So funny, man.
He's
The
the
stand-up too, so
What?
good.
Yes.
Egg White, yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
The living legend.
AKA Toby.
Legend, yes.
So good.
King.
But
That
even
was
the-
so funny.
Even the way he just handled us right there
Yeah.
was top.
We didn't even hear it. So I'm so
Oh,
excited.
that
to
was
listen.
funny.
Oh man,
That was
his
really funny.
like ability to flow, like it's so goddamn funny.
Dude, freestyle rapping is hard.
So hard.
And it's like a
this isn't even
talent of just like
He's just going through McDonald's orders and shit, but like it was so funny. Never.
I don't know Drew Elizabeth, but I know he's a great freestyle
He's the
rapper.
best. He might be the best right
And
now
you,
living.
it's just like a stream of consciousness, like
Mhm.
go, go, go.
He'll do a blacked out like to an Italian beat from 1970 and like kill it. He's insane. He's that good.
You know, like
All right, we got another phone call coming in.
He's that good.
he is that good though. But like, if you were here, he's not just gonna like. It's not some made up rap.
No.
He'd be talking about the TV. And
Yeah.
It's
No,
like-
I know what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't know how
it's like a
possible.
real
to keep going and going and going and going.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
hey, is there someone on the
really?
phone
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here?
yeah.
Hey,
No,
who's
sir.
this?
Who's this?
Got Roachy on the line.
Yo.
Oh, you're back,
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Here.
dude. I heard you flipped your
Yeah,
truck.
we heard some twisted shit happen, gleaming the cube.
It was Gleaming the Cube. Yeah, no, it was fuck, what was that Charlie Sheen race movie with
Oh, the chase.
no, Mick Jagger was in it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man, Mick Jagger race movie. Hold on. Movie.
Shit. I
Free
don't-
Jack. It's called Free Jack.
Oh, yeah, with Emilio Estevez.
Oh, his brother.
Yeah.
He's racing a Formula One car. He spins off a bridge or something. I
It
don't
was
know.
science fiction. It was crazy.
But isn't that his brother?
Yeah, his brother, Emilio.
Okay. Martin Sheen. Martin Sheen's running like a tractor trailer to a side of him.
Yeah, he changed it. I don't know why they changed their names.
It's fucked
How
up.
are you guys holding up
That's
over
weird.
there?
Pretty damn good.
Good.
I'm getting cocked. but-
Yeah, we're starting to slip into a sort of a party zone even more. I don't even know what time it is.
This is a really fun election night.
It's very.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
most fun election night of all time.
Yeah, we got Alex here. He told us that you flipped the Sprinter.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, all
I
right.
didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk about it because I'm with my wife. I told her that I went out for a midnight run, and I ran back to the house when I flipped the Sprinter a mile and a half down the road. I kind of just like took a sharp left, flipped the Sprinter on its fucking roof, dude.
Oh my
I was flying, dude. I was fucking flying.
Yo,
that sucks, man.
Whoa.
So she wanted to come out to it like 11.
She's like, "Do you want to get an Uber there?" You wanted to come hang. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that sucks. That's crazy.
Who's winning the election? I'm in a hole right now. I can't see anything. Who's winning the election?
Dude, right now it's 232 versus 207. That's what we're looking
Trump
at.
in the lead.
Kamal just took New Mexico.
Numbers.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah.
Oh, never mind. New Mexico just was taken by Kamala.
Let's go, girl.
It's starting to get tight.
Perfect.
212,
Dude,
232.
Dude, the Sprinter's on its roof. Progressive Insurance is calling me right now. They're like, "What's going on with your truck?" Because I have the plug-in for the commercial insurance.
so
and
they
they're calling
know.
me. Yeah, they know it flipped.
Oh man, you know what's awesome, Roachford?
Wow.
When I first met my wife, and we were selling her shit, she had a Dodge Ram 1500 like regular cab, and as soon as I met her, she was like, "I got to get rid of that thing," and I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. I got to pick up and all that shit." And the first thing she said when we were selling it, the person's like, "Has there ever been an accident?" And she's like, "I flipped it." And I'm like, "It's what?" I didn't even hear about it. I'm like, "It's what?" She's like, "I flipped it right on its roof." I'm like, "It's what the hell are you talking about?" She goes, "Well, we took like winches and shit and we flipped it back on its wheels, but yeah, no, we didn't have to report it." I'm like, "This, you fucking get back in the house."
Oh my god,
Are you
man.
fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
Unbelievable.
She
I
flipped.
drove it to a daycare.
Women are good drivers.
How funny is that? She flipped that's the first thing she said. He's like, "No accidents?" She's like, "Oh no, I flipped it."
Perfect.
Luckily, my wife has a driving record squeaky clean.
Except for the one time she flipped the Ram.
Yeah, how funny is that?
You think about a girl
Zero
in a
total
Dodge
cars
Ram
in her
flipping
driving
over.
history.
That's so stupid.
It was news to me. She didn't even say it to me. I'm like, so you flipped it? She goes, well, no, I came on the side of a highway, and it was really icy, and it slid down the whole bank, and once it hit, like, towards the woods, it rolled. I'm like, what the hell are you talking? I'm like, get the hell out of here. trying to make a sale.
The guy runs to his door and fucking skids out of your driveway.
Yeah.
He runs through his door.
That's salesman
I can't imagine
101.
flipping a car.
I know.
It's unthinkable.
It sounds
come
fun.
back by it.
So fucking
How are you guys
crazy.
holding on? But you guys, what are you drinking over there? What are you guys, zinning or?
Yeah.
Well, I got the snooze from one of the Cleveland show, like maybe the Cleveland show. I brought a bunch of tins over here to have a few laughs at. Yeah, no, it's been kind of nice.
Damn.
It's been tasty.
Damn.
It's tainted.
Yeah, like I said, I wish I could get out there, man. That fucking
I
Sprinter
should try
van,
one
dude.
of
It was
these
like, I was
before the night's
77
out.
miles an hour, then I took a hard left. That thing went fucking, it looked like a fucking Fast and Furious movie.
Oh,
Going on.
wow.
I thought it was like
Yeah,
I thought it was
Late.
low
It's
center
tomorrow.
gravity type
Might
truck
as well
too.
try it
Yeah, good.
at some point.
Good.
So you wouldn't believe how easy it flipped.
And that's the thing about Progressive Insurance is that it's plugged into your. You have to plug. I can't believe I fell for this. They were like, "Yeah, we'll give you insurance. You have to plug in your. What the fuck do they call it? I'm retarded.
It's sort of like a black box.
They're like, let me
Yeah, the little black box.
Let me plug it into your retard box.
Mm. Yeah, so that's fun. So now they're all over me, dude. I'm just gonna be like, dude, someone stole it. I have no idea what's going on.
Now they're all over you.
It was only like an 1/8 mile from your house, so you guys sprinted back to your house quick.
No, just say it's on my property. What are you guys hassling me for? I'm doing some work on it.
I was back to my house in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I leave down the driveway with the van. I come back in 6 minutes through the woods with like thorns on me.
Somehow you have poison oak.
A swamp thing.
I'm soaking wet. I'm freezing.
Damn, that sounds crazy. I can't believe that. I still can't. Damn.
Yeah, well, shit happens. But
It does.
It looked cool. It looked cool.
At least you gotta get a new Sprinter, right?
Yeah, I'll just trade it in upside down on a crusher. New
weed?
one.
I'm smoking weed.
New one now.
There's a little bit of housekeeping.
Oh, you're smoking weed?
A little about housekeeping.
Oh, you have a pen?
Oh, what a silly night.
No,
What
crazy.
a night tonight was.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
there's chaos lately, isn't there?
Yeah, man.
Chaos.
Are you guys getting dogs?
No.
Oh God, no. Can't.
I heard a little bit
You
of
mean
talk
get
about
with
you
one
getting
or
some
get
dogs.
one?
I can't do a dog, man.
No?
No, are you?
No, never. I would never. I'd
Never.
probably have to kick it.
You're gonna give it the boot if it comes next to you.
There's only one reason you get one.
Every dog is just a 2-stroke dirt bike to me. I just want to kick it.
I get Spurs.
No, you gotta get a German Shepherd.
Albino?
Yeah.
I hear Alex pushing the German Shepherd hard, dude.
He is.
He said he wants to get with a German Shepherd
Yeah.
really bad.
No, there can be no pets. No pets. I can't deal with
Nah,
it.
not enough room. Only
Good for
guns.
you,
No
Eric.
pets. Only guns.
That's the only.
$30,000 a year for a dog. He breaks his hip. You owe a vet $6,000.
No, the dog breaks its hip. You owe the dog your house.
He sues you.
He's driving your truck.
Yeah, $6,000.
I was gonna say there's no button. Just
Holy shit.
I think you guys are twisted on the PQ.
With what?
The pet question?
Oh, the pet question.
Yeah, it is a bit, maybe a bit of a hot take.
Yeah, so-
Golden Retriever or German Shepherd, I think you're good.
Yeah, Alex doesn't have a headphones, so he can't hear you. But
Oh, yeah.
he was saying he hears Alex pushing the pet thing.
where we stand on the
pets are a
PQ.
nightmare.
Pets
Pets are a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
No, we can't do it.
German Shepherd or Golden Retriever. That's not a pet. That's like another. That's a.
It's like a soldier.
You know, I'll be
It's
honest
like a
with
little
you.
trained soldier.
I don't feel like
that's a little human.
I don't feel like digging a grave for the dog in the yard.
Yeah,
with two sons.
You know what? It eases into Grandpa.
Actually, I'll have my dad do it then. Fuck it, he can bury the dog.
It eases into Grandpa. You know.
You end up seeing
I
the
just, had,
paws.
I just had my two
Yeah,
little
I guess so, though.
in the van.
What's that?
I was bringing over my 2 dogs to show you guys. I just bought 2 dogs at a puppy store. And they got crushed in the Sprinter.
Yeah, you flipped to the trailer with 2 horses in it.
Man, that
Yeah,
sucks.
the door opened up halfway through the barrel roll, and then it crushed the dogs.
Not hard enough
Can't
to not
believe
hear
it.
them scream for like 10 minutes while you were running back to your house.
All the way home.
Yeah, I was just got to be in like hitting dogs with a for sale sign, a real estate sign.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A mailbox.
It just sucks, man. Someone stole your Sprinter with the dogs.
It sucks that it happened tonight. Chaos. Someone stole it.
Yeah, and someone stole it right out of my driveway. They must have.
That's crazy.
They're like, let's take the dogs too.
Let's fuck this thing and kill the dogs on our way out.
There's two.
Those are beautiful puppies.
I was just gonna
Those
say
are
there's 2
1200.
beautiful puppies in the driveway. They took those 2.
They had bows on them. They had little bows. They were perfectly primped. They were show ready.
They're doing tricks.
A little bit of weed
Oh,
action.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only smoke morphine in this place.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Shit's pretty
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's
anyway,
crazy
yeah,
tonight.
it's looking pretty red right now, Rochefort.
Is it? I'm not even watching. Like I said, I'm in a fucking cheese cellar.
It is. Actually, it's
I'm
getting.
trying
It's,
not to watch.
I literally looked up and it's a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah,
it
things are just like I predicted. I said it's going to be a red blowout at the beginning, and then they keep it all the way to the end. I'm serious. It's happened every 4 years, and then it gets close, and then whoever is predestined to win wins.
Almost like it's entertainment.
It's almost like it's like a football game.
But it is getting late
It's like-
though. It's after midnight, right?
12:30.
It's after midnight.
Sounds familiar.
You're almost won.
I'm telling you, you're not going to hear anything now until probably 6 a.m.
Yeah, so this is actually it for the night.
This is WrestleMania then.
Yeah, it really
It
is. SummerSlam.
This is 7 to 7 Roller Kingdom.
Roller Kingdom Slam. I wish
Let's
we
make
had an
them stay
arcade
up all
game.
night.
It's time to call collect.
Oh
back to
yeah,
your
the
parents.
7 to 7.
Frogger.
We only kick it off at 7. We get breakfast at frickin' right down the street.
You make the whole country stay up till 7 a.m.
That's what we're all doing.
Everybody in the whole country is a fucking deadbeat tomorrow.
I wish they'd cancel work for everybody so they could just party during election night.
I know I canceled work.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Fuck that.
What day is it? Wednesday?
Yeah. Wednesday's an off day.
Post-election day.
Well, it's a free day. You tell the mailman. You telling someone doesn't even has nothing to do with your life.
You call him to tell him to take the day off.
Don't worry about my mail tomorrow.
I don't need you tomorrow. I'm taking the day off, so I figured I'd call you.
Yeah, we're done today. Yeah. Well, pack it up. Hoodie on. Eat some edibles, dude. 9 a.m.
Oh fuck.
This is the night. This is the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We stuck it through till the end, all the way. As end as you're gonna get. I don't know what this shit is.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
fucking late.
If results aren't gonna come in now.
No, they really don't come in till freaking 3, 4 or something.
Yeah.
Like that. I don't know. Whatever they did when you saw it last time.
Yep.
You guys can stay going till I'll run there. Stay going for another 4.5 hours.
I'll buy another Sprinter right now.
What do you mean it's not good? It's crushed. Who cares?
It's on its roof, so?
So what? It's still a van, right?
I can't
Dickhead.
believe that it's even close.
I know.
Sick.
It's crazy, huh?
And that's so disgusting.
50-50
so
for so many years, right? 50-50. What are
see,
the odds?
I want to see Georgia switch quick. That's what I want.
It might. You think it
Blue
will?
wave incoming.
How's Atlanta doing? They going red?
We got enough gay black guys there. We can turn this thing the right way.
Yeah, they're gay, all right.
I can tell you
Georgia's
right
at
now.
like plus 95% counted. Trump plus 3.
All right, so yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
most of the
Trump,
votes are in.
48
So
Harris.
Trump,
So it's not going to really change unless it's all Atlanta late. You know what I'm saying?
Georgia looks good too.
Georgia looks good.
What about Arizona?
Arizona's heavy
Some
Trump, but they
corruption in
just started
Atlanta.
counting. They count so late in Arizona.
Barack is Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta could be some corruption there.
It's fucking
Yeah, there's definitely corruption in Atlanta.
Martin
Arizona's
Luther.
leaning 1% Trump right now.
A woman going to the polls, she's casting
But
a
Michigan
vote.
looks good for Trump. He's plus 6 with 58% in. Plus
Oh, yeah?
6% on Michigan, which is a big swing.
Holy
And
shit,
they-
yeah.
The Blues were counting it. So, yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, Alex is
Yeah.
really bent out
This
of
is
shape.
really ticking me off.
He's going for Captain Harris.
Yeah, he loves.
Yeah, I mean, at one
Officer
point you
Harris.
have Kamala is
I don't
representing
even
people who are
listen to what you guys are
disenfranchised.
saying. I believe that she will win.
Yeah.
There it is.
And that is
And you're not wrong.
my
You're not
mantra.
wrong. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, you have, some cronyism that we have to kind of overlook, but he's run a better campaign. And then you have Kamala, on the other hand, who's,
Come on, old girl.
yeah, I mean, she speaks for the people.
Kamala.
And so it's a real,
Doesn't matter what
still
kind of
trying to
people
figure out
they
where I'm gonna
are.
vote.
Yeah, she speaks for the people, you know what I mean? What they identify with, what they can relate to. You know what I mean? She's at the McDonald's sucking, you know what I'm
Pop
saying.
that Punjabi pussy.
Yes, it was fucking hot head from the Punjab.
Hot head.
Yeah, hot head.
Hot
She's
cakes.
such a sucker. She's so good at sucking.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some cake.
Golly, she spits on her palms before she goes in. She's fucking.
That's how it's done in the
Yeah.
back room. Back pages? Nah, back room.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, this night is insane. I already feel insane. It's late, and when's the last? This is crazy. You know, it's a late night. We're never usually streaming or together around these times
it's
midweek. This is so strange.
Imagine getting head from the president.
Yeah,
Now that's something.
that'd be interesting.
That would be crazy.
Couldn't agree more.
Presidential head
She's Indian. That's
in
wild.
Indian. She's
Yeah.
Indian.
Indian?
Yeah,
After that, you're gay.
That's what they call it now, Indian. And after that, you're gay.
Yeah, you're gay after that.
Yeah, tonight is so silly.
Silly. It's fucking silly bones.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, my bones. Them bones.
Bones be hurting?
Yeah, my bones be hurting. I've been bruising them with meat.
Did you guys end the call?
No, he's still there. I
Oh,
think.
he's here.
Yeah, you're here, right, road trip?
Gosh,
Yeah,
Kamala
nice.
Harris.
We
get
got to
it
catch
ahead.
up on some.
So crazy.
All right.
Shit ton.
Okay, we got a
Yo.
shit ton of chats to go through, but
Thanks for stopping
Yeah,
in, man.
it's-
Sorry
it's
to hear
all-
about the
hell yeah,
action,
dude.
but
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
sucks
it's
that-
actually good and it's funny. So
you didn't really even like the
Hey,
deal.
man, I can't feel my neck.
You didn't like that, Springer
My
Man.
neck hurt bad. Eric, call 911 for me.
oh, you're still at the site of the crash?
He ran back to it.
It doesn't feel good, dude. I thought I could run the pain up. I can't, but at any rate, no. You guys have fun, man. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys
Kamala
tomorrow
Harris
morning at
giving
9
head
a.m.
another
All right, sounds like a
sight
plan,
for
man.
sore eyes.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming in. See you tomorrow.
Good
Be
talking,
well,
brother.
man. Peace. Bye.
See ya.
Wow, that's crazy. I can't. That's so strange.
What a call in?
Isn't no? It's just crazy.
What, that he crashed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like hard to believe. It's just so strange
Wait,
that
that's
he didn't
a real
make
story?
it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's like
flipping the damn
that's crazy
That
to
is
me.
crazy.
But it's crazy.
Damn.
He's such a
These things come in
terror.
threes because everyone in the Hayden family's been in a crash recently.
Yeah, what
Now
the
it's
hell's
literal.
that all about?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Three
Did you crash your
accidents.
car?
Someone in this part
yeah, he died.
backed up 60 feet and then went right into my bumper while I was parked.
Are you?
Yeah, like
Can you imagine?
all the way across that parking lot, all the way across, and crushed my truck.
Hit and run?
No, she's
Thank God.
just crazy.
We were filming the new season of Extreme Peace. Our cinematographer, he had his car parked, and Taxon
Dude, I might have hit him too.
was there one day, and he just literally like
Oh, yeah, they're in the spot. Yeah.
gets into his car to leave, backs up, and just directly into the back of
There's like no
Luke's car.
There's no way you can explain any. Oh shit, where'd it come from?
My pocket. So funny.
No way.
I never even looked, dude. I never even looked. That's so bad. I've never done that my whole life. That's so bad.
It's all good.
My bad.
A no-look toke.
Do you want to catch up on these?
Oh,
Yeah, let me get that again, too.
We have Uncle Kaka for 20. Hey, yo, Charles and Eric. Charles is taking a leak.
I'm sure you can hear it.
Great to meet you and cousin Timmy last week. It was a blast. Charles, thanks again for signing the copy of How to Bomb the whatever. And Eric, I hope you enjoyed the homemade vino. Oh, it's new. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah,
So you
dude.
have
That
the
guy's
wine.
classic. I did, man. I tried it. It's awesome.
I'll make sure I bring more bottles next show. Thank you so much.
It's fucking good.
Sarah Swatch for 10. Hey, this country can still win as long as we as Americans stop doing dogs and start doing cousins. Lock tight.
Oh, so keep it in the family?
Thank you.
Can't fuck dogs?
Thank you, Eric, for the
Since
couple
when?
beans. Thank you, Moise Brando, for the couple beans. Thank you, Moise
guess
Brando,
so.
again, for some more beans.
That sounds like
My
it.
friend saw Trump speak 90 minutes over timer at an event once. That's awesome. We have Goblin Man for 20. The old Arabic names of 2 stars in the Andromeda constellation share a name with one of the candidates. Just reverse the letters. Bricklaying looking profitable in 2025. You guys are killing it, Kings. Thank
Hell
you
yeah.
so much.
I'm going to fucking
was
kill
that?
it next
What was the
year.
name?
You watch. I got a lot of videos coming. It's
We
crazy.
got
2025
Winona.
is going to be nuts.
Hell yeah.
Can you please say hi to my girlfriend, Michelle? Tell her to give me some shrooms, pretty please.
Okay.
Please?
Please.
Pretty please?
Please.
Say hi to Michelle.
Oh, I'm saying hi. I'm begging, please, Michelle. Hi.
We got Bill Bollinger for 15. Nick is lying. He just didn't want to come. Also, Alex has the phenotype of a thief. Watch him closely.
I can't control the size of my nose, okay?
Yeah, you can't.
It is what it is.
We got
Last name's
Lazarus.
fucked,
Thanks
too.
for the couple beans. Winona again. Political question for Nick. He's gone. But if liberals are usually vegetarians, and I have something I can't
It's the
see
same
there, our fetus is vegan.
It's the same thing they gave Alex.
Yeah.
No, fetuses are clearly not vegan.
They're
What are you
human.
talking
Yeah,
about?
they're human. They're not
Are you
a
insane?
plant. They don't have chloroform.
You've lost the plot.
That's the urethra,
Chlorophyll.
boys.
You're out of
Yeah,
your mind.
Charles.
We got Hazy Hermit for another 50.
Whoa,
The
whoa, Hazy?
Loose Reaper keeps turning.
Thank you.
That's the urethra, boys.
That's something that Charles was just talking about.
And then we have Ryan Mick, or MC, with another 50. Charles rocking the Dr. No dictator outfit up in here.
Kind of.
Hell
Eric
yeah.
Hayden, CEO for president. Stay blessed,
what I
brothers.
thought.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, man. Thank
So
you.
good.
Thank you.
It's an ideal comment.
Silly out here tonight.
It's very silly.
I have
Are
to
you
issue an
drinking
apology.
yogurt?
An official
Yeah, I
apology.
have to.
Okay.
When the vape was lost, I pointed at Charles.
Charles, we tell you we found it.
We found it.
Where
you know
was
where
it?
it was? Terry's pocket. It was me the whole time. I pointed the first finger. Could you believe that?
That was like a politician
And
move.
there were three
That's
pointed
okay,
back
though.
at you.
Dude, can I apologize officially? Holy shit.
It's all good.
It can happen to
No, it's
anybody.
okay. It could happen anyway. But of
course.
the fact that a demon took over me to point at somebody else.
That's
I
fine.
say
It's
that's
good. No, but it's
crazy.
funny.
I need a full mirror treatment. I have to look in the mirror. Like
Mirror
crazy.
treatment.
You have to. That's an old Charles line for
Now I
days.
gotta,
Yeah, it's
I gotta
classic.
attack the
class.
urethra
So important.
god.
Yeah,
That's
get a
so
urethra.
important. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Get
Charles, you have
pissing.
the key?
Oh, it's right there on the urethra table.
Oh. Pretty soon. Okay. Yeah. You want to zip zoom? Okay.
You want to? Yeah, even before the whiz. Let's okay.
Yeah.
I'm drinking yogurt for the
Might
end
as
of the
well.
night. This is PJ's. We all
We
know
haven't
who's
made
going
any
to win.
progress. Let me check one more time.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
talk a
just
bit.
check
Let
it,
me
just
check.
in
Let me
case.
check my sources really quickly.
While we're doing that, we got Xander at 20. It's been the best night in a while. Alex alone. What does it say? Oh, I'm sorry. Leave Alex alone. He's not Karian. Thank you. And thanks, Lazarus, for the
Harris
couple bonus.
24.
All right. We are not going to leave
Harris
him
28.
alone.
Next year.
Harris 24 and Harris 28.
28. Hell yeah. 2 terms.
Leave my Indian queen alone. She gets a great head.
Yep.
Our Jewish queen.
Yeah, dude. Exactly.
We love our Jewish Indian queens. They give great head.
I'll tell you what, guys. Can't thank you enough. This has kind of been a crazy
Can you
night.
believe this night?
Yeah.
We've never done a marathon like this.
It's been pretty
A
wild.
big sleepover.
We owe you guys a huge
Yeah.
thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thanks for coming by.
I thought I'd be here for
the
30
palace.
minutes. I started drinking.
And that's it, man.
This is
Hell
the
yeah.
I
palace.
felt like I got here 20 minutes ago.
Huge.
I don't know what
It's
happened.
actually been 8 hours.
Hell yeah.
Huge thank you
I
to
don't know what
TG. Terry
You win me.
Greenbeans,
Hell
guys.
yeah, guys.
This is
Fuck
Terry.
yeah.
Always
Thanks
the
for having
king.
me. Always a pleasure. Every time.
Harris 24.
Yeah, Harris it
28,
is.
man. Next time.
What else are you
It's
going
all
to say?
Trump 24.
So,
India #1.
We'll see what
Yeah.
happens in the morning. but
Indian.
It
We
looks
still get
good.
Indian. We got JD Vance's wife. Usha.
J.D. Salinger.
No offense.
Of course. Yeah, no,
Usha.
she should be president.
Yeah.
She's
sorry.
Indian too. There's an obsession with Indians lately.
Yeah, kind of taking over.
Indian.
Just don't forget, for the month of October, we are officially in Black Friday mode.
It's November.
The checkout code is
Black mode.
Black
all
mode,
caps.
all caps.
That's
20% off the whole
That's the
store.
promo code. You buy skin,
Promo code
buy
November.
domes, anything we sell in there, domes, Jimmy hats,
Comes at a 20%
fake
discount.
dicks. Yeah, 20%.
It's huge. Thank you guys. Thanks for an awesome
Support
night.
what you love. This is how we have fun.
It's freaking balls deep.
Yeah, get balls deep.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you.
What a night.
Thanks, Jenny.
This is smooth.
Thanks,
believe
Q.
I was here
Thanks,
this-
Bleach. Thanks,
This
Rob.
is
Rob
smooth.
Zippa.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thanks
Rob.
everybody.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Everyone's such a legend
Son
for
of a
staying
bitch,
this
this
late.
fucking
This
Michigan
is so
guy.
This is a
crazy.
great night, man. This is legendary.
This is the thickest cream.
It's going to be urethra god soon.
Yeah, the urethra bugs are waiting for you in the